And we're back. Sorry, I'm muted up again like an idiot. Now we've got another long day today. Let's see what we've got planned. I'm not sure. We've got nothing planned, but we're just going to play it by the ear. Hello to everybody in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome to everybody over on all the new platforms. Anne-Marie, support. And see how we go. Close down some of these tabs that I've got open. All right. Get rid of. Probably make a few more songs today. All right, we've got a poem. I'm going to download and convert to text now. Make a new song about it. It's too big. All right, so while I do that, I'll screen share me making that song, and then I'll play some tunes in the meantime. If anyone wants to come up, I will post the link in the chat. You know the routine. Come up into the back room, confirm who you are, and then you can join the panel. Here's the link to join the panel. I'll play that now, just in case I'll play something later. I always forget to play that. Put that. Right.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. What I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is too big, middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are often fake. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
Alright, so we've got, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to play this now or later. I'm not sure when I'm going to play it, but I'm going to play it anyway. Okay, no one else is here. New one.
Sour diesel in the air, yeah. Friends chilling everywhere, yeah. Blue dream makes us light as clouds. Acapulco go, we laughing loud. Durban voices sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke left under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Skywalker, we reaching high. Wedding cake beneath the sky. White widow lovers by the fire. Apple fritter takes us high. Ice cream cake in the sunset glow. Pineapple express, let the good vibes flow. Cali Bug, we puffin' pass. Backyard party, no time to fast. Smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Durban voices sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline.
And that's definitely made me want to smoke. Well done. That was Anne-Marie. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Here's another one. No, actually, yeah, this is a BNC one.
I wanna love you and treat you right.
BNC.
I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. Oh yeah, we'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat you right. Oh, I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. Jah provide the bread. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you, treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. Of my single bed. Oh.
I like that version. That's pretty cool. Thank you, support. All right, what have we got?
He deals the cards as a meditation. Knows he plays, never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a king in his head, while a memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. that's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds need money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds need money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart.
Something else.
Yeah, started from the bottom, no faking. From busting ups to racks we making, ain't no mistaking. I hustle hard, never breaking. BSC on, yeah, we bring it cold even when it's blazing. You should've seen it coming, like when it's chill in the air, you numb it. We moving silent, sudden, over time while you yawning. That BSC vibe on the rise like the dawning. You should've knew we was coming. Bitch, you should've knew we was coming. You should've knew we was coming. Bitch, you should've knew we was coming. We controlling. Love. Foresight like I'm 2020. Been cooking plans, got many plenty. You thought we left, took a breather, but the throne is never empty. From zero to more than many, our figures now are hefty. Finesse it, my essence. In our presence, they feel the pressure. Our progression, no question. We turn their doubts into obsession. Every lesson, a weapon, we use it to teach a session. God's plan, we here to bless them. Watch the throne, that's my suggestion. No surprise, here we rise. Eyes on the prize, see the fear in their lives while our empire thrives. BNC the type to strategize. Watch us improvise, take over, monopolize. Right before your eyes, we was coming. Running it back, you shoulda knew we was coming. Attack on every track, you shoulda knew we was coming. Facts upon facts, you shoulda knew we was coming. BNC ain't cut no slack. For the truth, we stand. Watch us command. From the lab where the bustin' is our brand. You shoulda knew we was coming. That was the plan. Now watch us as we expand. Yeah, it's all in hand.
Okay. Have I heard bear? What's bear? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Eyes wetter than a sunset glow. Sky so wide, floating like a feather in space. No need to hide, got that herbivore vibe. Munchies on the side, life's a ride. We just glide, green and stride. Spinning that ganja wheel, running wild and free. Cali bud from the hills to the hood, masterpiece. Paper planes taking off across the galaxy. Smiling wide, feel the vibe, swagger, sipping tea. Roll it tight, light it bright, feeling so alive. Cloud nine in my mind, hit the jive. We get high, sky's the limit, just you and I. Laughing loud within the crowd, stars align. Past the pipe, nights are hype. Under moonlit shade, inhale the blessings in the skies where we stay. Buds and bloom in my room, joy parade. Rhythm flow, spark that bow, memories made. Higher heights in our sights, dance till dawn. No scorn, just born, all the stress is gone. Hit the green, live the dream till we're reborn. Grooving on, sing the song, life's a pawn. Roll it tight, light it bright, feeling so alive. Cloud nine in my mind, hit the jive. We get high, sky's the limit, just you and I. Laughing loud within the crowd, stars alive. Tight, light it bright, feeling so alive. Cloud nine in my mind, hit the jive. We get high, sky's the limit, just you and I. Laughing loud within the crowd, stars align.
Outside a hospital, half a mile away, 4 people. No, don't tell me there's another stabbing, man. David, are you telling me there's some shit going on right now? I don't know. 2 shot, 2 stabbed. 11 p.m. last night. And this was in where? Where was this? Do you know? Warsaw. Wow. I don't see anything in the mainstream about it. Nothing showing up. Do you got any links or anything? Anything we can check? Maybe if Tyrant Finder comes up, he might be able to shed some light. He's usually got his ear to the ground on these things. Tyrant, if you're still out there, bro, jump up, man. Tell us about this thing and see if you can figure out what's going on. See if we can get a stream going. Nothing. Nothing on YouTube either. I've got nothing. Maybe I'm tired. That's probably what it is. Alright, I'll play another tune.
Come outside. Tell them boys they better pray. Tell them boys stay out the way. Tell them ain't nobody safe. On my mama, on my game, we gon' put it in their face. Yeah. They scared to come outside. I know we stepping night and day. God know I'm stepping now or later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane. Get down on my knees when I'm in pain. Tired of the rain on my name. I clean this blood off my Jesus piece. Oh Jesus, please, can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. They scared to come outside. God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'm slide out on whoever in. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yeah, God know I'm clutching on this chopper. Yeah, waiting on them boys outside. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping out and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Though I feel cursed, I pray for better days. Seems like yesterday we was catching plays, and it's been harder on me lately, I can't catch a break. I'm losing niggas on a day-to-day. Every day I pray, only God can take this hate away. Lord knows if I see him, I'ma have to spray. You know that same spot I seen him is the spot he lay. Blood off my Jesus. Jesus, please say there's a heaven for a real one. I had to smoke him, even Moses had to kill one. Do it for the bills, I swear this shit is getting ill. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping now or later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we raised. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Oh, you hear that church up in my verse, cause that's just how I'm raised. Glock off in my britches, that's just how it came. Keep a 30 on me, blood, don't get out the way. Lord, I get my preach on, yeah. Big old Desert Eagle, flyer than an eagle. Big old shooter, pull up in them Regals. Drop out down on my people. This that gang, I put them demons on you. Fake ass rappers not equal. We told healers I got that ether. They didn't believe I'm the people's choice. They didn't believe in us. Ran down on you in them Adidas. Yeah.
Oh, God help me. Look.
Say we never matter. We're meant for much already. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We've gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions, we the revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we were the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I tried to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
All right, I'm just making a new song at the moment. This one's called What a Feeling. Another poem by Jenny. I'm just converting the page into a text at the moment. There you go. Title. What? Be so rare. And then give it a spin. Another spin. All right. While those are cooking up, let me play some of the last tunes I spun up. Where did I put them?
One day I'll show you love, but for now my head hangs down like in a sad bow. I will. For now I don't make a sound. Feel the agony inside, not having you near me. Heart beats with every step, seeing emptiness in life dearly. I miss you, oh I miss you. Tender loves we made, sweetness of our taboos. Without you my life fades. Gray skies above my heart, too much it hurts to bear. Fulfillment love breathes, I miss you everywhere. You are my reason to live, breath for you every day. Love you more than words, this feeling always stays. I miss you, oh I miss you. Tender loves we made, sweetness of our
Go back. Just download them all, and then you can be the judge. All right. Bollocks. Let's go.
Sunrise, bright and new day. Love is so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air. Wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds. Gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring zones we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs fill one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring zones we believe. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs fill one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring zones we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call.
Sunrise, bright and new day. Love so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air. Wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. sun peeking from behind clouds, gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found, perfume of earth all around, toxic beauty of it all, everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun, fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure, life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe. Birds singing melodies sweet, bees buzzing busy street, sun peeking from behind clouds, gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe. Breathing in that spring air, wildflowers everywhere, birds singing melodies sweet, bees buzzing busy street, sun peeking from behind clouds, gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe, in spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found, perfume of earth all around, toxic beauty of it all, everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun, fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure, life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe.
What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside, and captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today.
What a feeling of feelings. This lovely love feeling. Have you ever woken up to the feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing, to see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you comes such feelings of deep love, that life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me, like a natural high. I feel love today. What a feeling of feelings, this lovely love feelings. What a feeling of feelings.
Yep, thank you for those, Jenny. Some new songs there from Jenny. Yeah. This one.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, ma'am, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city there that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. Our whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, they say. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight.
Baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye, but I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Yeah, it's another good song, man. I like that one as well. This one.
We gotta pray. We gotta pray.
We gotta pray. Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. Pray for the love tonight, end of the day. Pray for another try. Smoke is in the sky, what the hell going on? Bullets gonna fly high right from the gun. Trying not to cry, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. 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 Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. We gotta pray.
In the heart of the city where the vibes are nitty gritty, there's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring you down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes a haze, sweet and blazing under days. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. Feeling irie in the smoke, every puff we take and toke. Granddaddy purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing. A spectrum of greens, sparkles like a gem. Each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy. We soar into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, Kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride. In unity we abide. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. With strains so sweet, you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke, where we all belong. My guy weed store, where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high.
Hello, Mellows.
Hey, man.
Your last stream has been age restricted on Grim Reaper Network.
He's restricted?
Age restricted. I don't know the reasoning why.
I probably think it's to do with the weed songs that we've been singing. Maybe.
I'm just letting you know because it's not told me any reasons. It's just they put a.
We are getting a lot of like false claims and things, you know.
Well, it's not a strike, but I'm going to have to remove it.
What it is, Grim, is that what they do is they try to pawn bomb us, right, and then they report us, right. But because they've been trying to pawn bomb us. We've had a few on the last panel, and they tried to report it, but you know they weren't streaming. They, you know, do you get what I'm saying?
I know where it was going. Yeah.
Yeah. So they didn't pawn bomb us. They tried to, but what they do is they pawn bomb you and they report the channel for age restricted content. So it's just an automation thing. You know? Just because they pawn bombed us, they reported it straight away.
What, last night?
Yeah. Every panel for the past 4 or 5 panels, I've had pawn bombs, multiple 4 or 5 pawn bomb attacks in the other room. Obviously, that's why I put the other room.
Yeah, I know that. But what if it didn't appear? Why did I get the restriction?
Because they reported it anyway.
Okay.
They thought they pawn bombed us, but they weren't pawn bombing us. Obviously, they thought they were. So it's probably a bunch of fucking idiots that probably can't even speak English. Do you know what I mean? They thought they pawn bombed us. They were pawn bombing the other room, basically. but they still reported it.
Right, okay. So has it affected you?
Yeah, we all got it.
All right, I wasn't aware of that. That's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah, when they porn bomb you, they report your channel as well. That's what they do.
No, yeah, I get that, but what I didn't know is did everybody get it from yesterday?
Yes.
Right.
When one gets it, they all get it.
Right. Okay. Because next thing you know, if you get too many, it's going to become a major issue. Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, you could dispute it.
Well,
They didn't porn bomb us, you know. They tried to.
I don't know what the reasoning was. That's the reason why I asked. Yeah, so I'll just quickly nip up and actually.
The only other thing that I can put it down to that they might argue is the songs and weed songs. You know what I mean? Otherwise, we ain't.
Yeah, but it's all set for over 18s only. Anyway. So, anyway, that's fine. At least we know what's going on. Right, I'm going to go back to work. I'll catch you later when I've got some more under the belt. All right, mate.
All right, mate.
See you now. Bye.
See you in a bit. All right, guys. Let's play you guys a song. When I did this.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear it's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes, I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day, a lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray, this is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game, I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone, hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify. When somebody's face is off, it makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. From that moment that I first saw you, love is wild, darling, in it I've been reeling. Lifts you up high, then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me. Since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Oh honey, you know it's true. that moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, darling, in it I've been reeling. Lifts you up high then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me, since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows, once so bright. Lost my closest friend, when will this mend? Without you.
They had stolen and were stealing not just one person's memories, they were stealing everyone's, everywhere, all the time, and they still are right now. In my final position, working directly with the tools of mass surveillance, I can see anybody's emails, I can see what you're texting back and forth. The guys that are working to the left and the right of me are turning their monitor to show me of the wife of one of their targets, and they say, bonus. But then I see this picture. It was actually a video of a child in the lap of his father, and it's like a toddler. They're smacking on the keyboard, and they don't realize what's going on. But it kind of glanced at the camera, and I felt like he was looking at me. This really shook me, because when we talk about surveillance, we're talking so much about abstraction. We're talking about things that don't feel real.
Right.
I realized that the machine, I was a technologist in the NSA, all of the different parts that I've been working with, all of the systems, they had stolen and were stealing not just one person's memories, they were stealing everyone's, everywhere, all the time, and they still are right now. And so I got up out of the chair, and I didn't try to burn down the NSA. I've published 0 documents. I gave them to journalists, and there's a long, complicated thing in the book about how and why and where the lines are. But I wanted not to say this is the way the world should be. I wanted to give it to you. I wanted to say this is what's happening, and it really, guys, the question for you is, how do you want to live? We are today being used against the future. We're being used against our children. Everything we do now lasts forever, not because we want to remember it, but because we're no longer allowed to forget.
Whenever you connect to the internet on a public Wi-Fi network at airports, coffee shops, friends' houses, or even at your own home, your data is at risk of being stolen and spied on. That's why we recommend and use private internet access. Private internet access helps protect your personal data by encrypting your internet connection through their world-class server infrastructure, which makes your information shielded and bulletproof. Private internet access has had an audit done conducted by a Big 4 firm, as they know VPN use is tied to trust, letting you be sure their 100% no-logs policy is safe and secure. Streaming services such as Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney Plus, and more have different library options based on where you are located, and some shows cannot be accessed if you are not located in the region. Private internet access helps you overcome these restrictions by giving you the option to change your IP address to one of their 91 countries to choose from, and all 50 US states, allowing you to gain access to websites and services that are only available in those locations. Private internet access is available for all platforms, and you can use one private internet access subscription to protect an unlimited amount of devices at the same time. Get 83% off plus 4 months free of private internet access using our link for a limited time. Click the link in the description or visit piavpn.com/anonymousofficial and protect all your devices.
was still trying to convince myself that there was a big difference, which is the Chinese.
Hey, Bird, did you get the news?
Yo.
Did you get the news in your neighborhood?
What's going on? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to drop a link in the back. Take a look at it. There's been a couple of more stabbings and shootings in your neck of the woods.
No, man. I've just been past it all, yeah. Been a shooting last night, 4 people injured. I think one of them's fatal or even maybe dead, I don't know. There was a woman stabbed in Walsall Town Centre yesterday afternoon also. And then I'm not too sure if something else is going on now, but we've just gone to go back to the yard to tip off because the van was full. And there's police sirens everywhere, and air ambulance has just gone over the top of us. So maybe something else is going on. And we're working in a place called Karma, part of Warsaw called Karma, and it's predominantly a Muslim area. Now, literally after I came off the live to you and Northwoods, yeah, we're walking away. This car's gone past. We've had a load of abuse shouted at us, and white boy, and then a load of abuse. I mean, what the fuck's that about? So yeah, someone's reminded me that I'm a white boy today. Not that I hadn't noticed in the mirror light, you know. I think there's a load of shit getting ready to kick off, Mellows, man. I think it really is gonna.
I don't think I told you about this ages ago.
I know. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's crazy in Warsaw at the moment. Again, it's just around the corner from me, man. Like literally just around the corner from me where that's happened. It's like, how long have you got to watch it until it ends up right on your doorstep, you know?
It's there now.
That's the issue I've got. Like, it's getting closer, and well, in fact, it can't actually get any closer now to my house without actually like being in my street or the next street, you know? People getting fucking chopped up and shot on the daily. Look at that. Nice runny egg with sausage and bacon. Bad boy. Bad boy. Breakfast for champions. Where is everyone anyway?
I don't know. Here, there, everywhere. I thought Tyrant Finder was going to pop up, but he probably decided to do his own live, maybe. All right, I'm going to stick this. I edited this video, this Edward Snowden video. Borrowed it from my good friends. It's all right. They only borrowed it from someone else. That's what I should have done, motherfucker. That's what I'm going to do. Smoking 2 joints.
Huh?
You smoking 2 joints?
No, why?
It's the new song. You heard the song yet?
No.
Yes, I'll play it.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
What do you think of that one?
Yeah, it's alright, isn't it?
It was a badass one, wasn't it? Smoke 2
Right.
joints.
I think it might just be me, but I think obviously the lyrics are all different in these songs. But once you've like made up, I don't know, I'm just gonna put a part ball figure on this and say 100 songs. They all sound very much the same.
Mhm.
Like the beats and everything sound very similar. AI needs to mix it up a little bit more.
I do try to mix it up a little bit. It's just it depends what you
No,
go
it's
for.
not you. It's the software, bro. It's not you. It's the actual fucking software. You know what I mean?
I think
There's
it's
only
to do
so
with
much AI could do.
I have noticed when I put the same songs in with different AIs, it come out with a completely different type of sounding tune.
Oh, the weather's beautiful, man. Look how beautiful that sky is. Look at that. Not a fucking chemtrail in sight, man. Although there was a lot of chemtrails the other day. Eh. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Get it?
So yeah, when they come and when they hit you with the porn bombs, they make a report straight away for adult content.
Right.
That's what it
I
seems
imagine
like.
so. I got an email actually not long ago to say the last live you've done's got over 18 or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Oh, you
either
got porn bomb.
Yeah, we got porn bomb. Well, they tried to. They porn bombed the other room. They thought they were porn bombing us.
Oh,
But
that shouldn't affect why it's gone to over 18 content then.
well, if they made a report, because that's what they do, is they porn bomb you and then they report it straight away, don't they?
Right, but if even if they report it, if they haven't actually porn bombed that live that they think they're porn bombing, then you know what I mean? I don't see how that would work.
I think it's just an automated thing. As soon as you get the report, you get that notification. So if somebody reports you for adult content, you just get that automatic notification, and they tell you to review the policy and all that shit.
Yeah, I've set up a new Facebook page now. Pop it in the chat.
Need 100 likes to followers to go live on it.
100 followers.
Yeah, to go live. I think 1,000 to start monetizing it.
All right, well, we've got to try and get me 100 followers, man. I only set it up last night, and I think I got a few already. Let me have a look. We're doing all right. We've got 46 followers already. All right, like I say, I only done it late last night, so. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, there's like, I've noticed like, even though Facebook's snowflakey, there's shit that you can get away with putting on Facebook that I won't get away with on YouTube. So I'm going to put it on any shit like that's going straight on the Facebook page.
So Facebook partner monetization policies, you need 10,000 followers with at least 1 minute long videos and 600,000 minutes of view time within the last 60 days. Brand manager. The brand collabs manager, you only need 1,000 followers with at least one of the following in the last 60 days. 15,000 post engagement, 180,000 minutes viewed, or 30,000 1 minute views in 3-minute videos of 3-minute videos. And then subscriptions, you need 10,000 followers, 250 plus return viewers with one of the following in the last 60 days. 50,000 post engagement or 180,000 watch minutes. So I think the first milestone is 1,000 followers, and then it's 10,000. But I mean, I know people have made some serious money on Facebook. It's no joke. That's why they started losing their shit when Facebook was went down, you know? So I can believe the fucking shit what's going on.
Oh yeah, there's far more money to be made on Facebook than there is YouTube.
I think so.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's why when people when Facebook went down.
Left,
People
not
lost.
right. It says that arrested for not being press. Just uploaded short.
For not being press. That's a lawsuit right there. Free press. Who has the right to free press? You should have asked them. Fucking moron.
Fucking morons.
I know you I know you don't need little cards, little ID cards to say that you are a journalist, that you are press, but honestly, it saves a lot of fucking stress, man, and it gets you into places where normally they'd tell you to fuck off. Do you know what I mean? So it's just worth printing yourself out a little press pass, man. You know, there is no government body that issues free press passes, right?
Doing Gremlin back to 1940s Berlin last night in London. Papers are arrested. What the fuck?
Mm.
I mean, listen, I'm not defending the police here.
Did you see the
You
Nazi?
don't actually think that you're going to all go out and protest and the police aren't going to make arrests, right?
Did you see the Nazi protest in America?
No.
In Washington. Well, the LGBTQ got surrounded by like Nazis and shit. You see that one? They probably took that.
Good, man. The Americans fucked us all up anyway, pushing that whole LGBTQ shit in the first place, man. It's fucking America's fault.
It's always America's fault. You're going to get Jenny on the case in a minute.
On this one, I am definitely on the LGBT thing. Definitely, America are to blame. You've only got to see, man, like some of the shit they push over there. It's like it's insane, and we're insane because we seem to adopt it all. Like, yeah, just I don't know, mate. To be honest, I'm just paying attention at the moment to kind of what's going on here. There's that much going on at the moment, and I think we need to pay attention as well because, you know, there's just a lot of shit going on, man. You know, again, I had to ring my missus this morning once I realised what was unfolding in Warsaw and tell her, like, look, if you're going out today, again, be vigilant, man. Some woman was stabbed yesterday. And then there's been a shooting in the night, like... It's just insane, man. This is not. This ain't England, man. This ain't how we. It's not how we live. This ain't our way of life. It's weird. Strange how much society's changed in like the last 20, 30 years, you know? Massively. Massively. I carry my Disney Press Pass with me. Snowflakes are beginning to wake up. It's just insane, man. It's just, like I say, people pay attention, especially if you're here in the UK. Pay attention. You need to be, man. As shit, as they always say, shit's gonna get worse before it gets better.
It's too late to go back now.
Right. I just don't think you're gonna stop this shit, man. I really don't.
How? It's a snowball.
Yep. You know, like even there, man, like what the fuck was the car driving past shouting abuse at us and calling us white boys? Like, what's that about? You know what you can't do in those situations? Let's say someone retaliates to that and gives them a fucking good kick in. You can't then sit there going, oh, I've been racially attacked. When you've literally just stirred up a load of racial hate. I wonder how that would go down if I just walked up to someone of color and went, "Hey, black man," and I mean, "Hey, brown man." I just don't do it.
Let's should we watch this what's the name video that I just put up?
Yeah, you can do, bro. I'm gonna have to jump out in a minute anyway. I'm gonna have to go crack on with some work. We'll just let me just ate my sandwich. Got a bit of energy now, and it's gonna get really hot this afternoon, so I want to try and get as much done this morning, so I can just fucking sit in the shade later on in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, stick on, man. Stick on.
Yeah, it's only a 6-minute video. Edward Snowden, he predicted everything.
They had stolen and were stealing not just one person's memories, they were stealing everyone's, everywhere, all the time, and they still are right now. In my final position, working directly with the tools of mass surveillance, I can see anybody's emails, I can see what you're texting back and forth. The guys that are working to the left and the right of me are turning their monitor to show me of the wife of one of their targets, and they say, bonus. But then I see this picture. It was actually a video of a child in the lap of his father, and it's like a toddler. They're smacking on the keyboard, and they don't realize what's going on. But it kind of glanced at the camera, and I felt like he was looking at me. I mean, this really shook me, because when we talk about surveillance, we're talking so much about abstraction. We're talking about things that don't feel real.
Right.
I realized that the machine, I was a technologist in the NSA, all of the different parts that I've been working with, all of the systems, they had stolen and were stealing not just one person's memories, they were stealing everyone's, everywhere, all the time, and they still are right now. And so I got up out of the chair, and I didn't try to burn down the NSA. I've published 0 documents. I gave them to journalists, and there's a long, complicated thing in the book about how and why and where the lines are. But I wanted not to say this is the way the world should be. I wanted to give it to you. I wanted to say this is what's happening, and it really, guys, the question for you is, how do you want to live? We are today being used against the future. We're being used against our children. Everything we do now lasts forever, not because we want to remember it, but because we're no longer allowed to forget.
Whenever you connect to the internet...
There was a big difference, which is the Chinese government applied it to everyone, and our surveillance was just being applied to... Then once I discovered the stellar wind, Inspector General's report, and once I see more and more and more programs that are indiscriminate and broadly based, I realized that our surveillance programs operate on the basis of the same principles as the worst governments on earth, because they are not controlled most strongly by law or by policy as by possibility. And this is what drove me forward. Eventually, I realized the U.S. government had stopped caring about what they should do, and instead were pursuing as aggressively as possible what they could do. And this meant every time you made a phone call, the NSA literally got a copy of it delivered to them the next day, a record of that call, not what you said on it, but that you made it, who you made it to, when it happened, where you were, when it was made. They were tracking the locations of people around the world. It happened across the wire, and they happened to see it because they were creating collection platforms that meant anything that passed by their systems was, as they called, ingested, right? It was brought into our databases, and then all you had to do, think about it, you have every text message, you have every email, you have every web request, you know where every cell phone in the world is because you have access to the records of where they're located, because every cell phone, in order to function on the network, has to be paired with these cell phone towers, right? When you look at your signal bars, what is that saying? That's just saying how far you are from the nearest cell phone tower. And all of those towers are saying, oh, I see this person at this time, they've got this phone number, we know their billing address, they live at this location. And when you take all of this in aggregate, what we were building and what we were trying to store to a greater and greater distance every year was history's first permanent record of everyone's life. I think everybody wants to imagine there's this cinematic moment where you discover the golden document and it just changes everything about who you are, and you run out to the building and you deliver it to journalists, and then there's the happy ending. Or in the case of whistleblowing today, often an unhappy ending. But of course, life is so much more complicated than that. The reality is the change in a person's fundamental beliefs can only happen over a very long period of time. And what I realized, first in Japan, and then finally in Hawaii, was that the systems that I had been building throughout my career as a technologist, right? You don't have to work on the policy level to have an extraordinary influence in an organization today, as Juan said. I realized that all of these different components that I had been working on in isolation, I've been working at the CIA, connecting and routing the flow of intelligence. Then I've been working in Japan, creating a backup system that made sure all of these things we were moving around, all of these secrets we were stealing would be saved and stored and backed up. So even if a building was blown up, nothing would ever be lost. And then finally working at the CIA, or rather working at Dell for the CIA at a very senior technical level, where I'm sitting down with the CTOs and the CIOs of the Central Intelligence Agency, trying to solve their technology problems. I'm proposing to build a new private cloud system. And what this means is all the information that we moved around, all of the information that we saved and stored forever can now be reached by anyone everywhere who works at this agency. And this is where I begin to realize that each of these cogs were actually part of a larger machine. And this machine was not for the targeted surveillance that I had always believed was the purpose of the intelligence community, right? When you think about what the CIA does, when you think about what the NSA does, you're at least supposed to think that they spy on bad guys, right? Define them how you will, but they're looking at particularized people that they have a suspicion they're engaged in some kind of wrongdoing. Well, the systems that I had built, the systems that my generation had built, had produced a system that instead spied on everyone.
Yep. You've spied on everyone. All right, let's find you another video. All right, let's bring up a page.
Israel arrested 9 soldiers on charges they raped a Palestinian prisoner so bad the victim could not walk any longer. The soldiers reportedly resisted arrest by barricading themselves inside of the detention center and then defended themselves using pepper spray. That eventually didn't work. They were taken into custody, but that's just the start of this story. And Israeli protesters now taking to the streets in support of the rapists, saying they have a right to rape. Dan Cohen from Uncaptured Media has been following this story, and he joins us now. Dan, thanks so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. I mean, there seems so many unanswered questions about this story. Why now? Like, why now? The rapes have been going on against these prisoners for a long time. Why are we suddenly hearing about these arrests now? What is happening?
Well, it's really ironic how this is all unfolded, Clayton. I mean, the International Criminal Court, the international courts have been pressuring Israel to the best of their ability to carry out some kind of investigation into the numerous reports of heinous crimes, including torture, murder, rape, as you described, of Palestinian prisoners who were taken from the Gaza Strip into the Sde Teman prison inside Israel, which is an Israeli military prison. And so as the International Criminal Court has has announced some measures, Germany has actually said that, well, we're basically Europe, and Germany in particular has said that we're going to wait for Israel. We want Israel to carry out an internal investigation, take care of business inside its own house. So by Germany and Europe doing everything possible to protect Israel, to prolong this process, it actually, finally, Israel opened an investigation into these stories of rape of Palestinian prisoners, and what you just described, where Israeli military police showed up at the prison and in order to investigate the soldiers who are accused of carrying out these awful crimes. Then they basically had a clash with the military police and the soldiers at the prison, and then it became a public thing. And you had several dozen protesters, if we can call them that, Israeli protesters, including members of Israel's parliament, the Knesset, from the what's called the Jewish Power Party, going there and denouncing the investigation. So they are in total, full-throated support of these heinous crimes of anally raping Palestinian prisoners. I want to give a little bit of context, help people kind of understand the moment. Back in 2016, there was an Israeli soldier named Ella Rosaria who was caught on video in the occupied West Bank city of Hebron, summarily executing a wounded and immobilized Palestinian. This is a pretty normal occurrence, except this was caught on like high definition video and blasted by a local Palestinian and then blasted out by the Israeli human rights group B'Tselem. That video went viral all over the world, became an international incident, and embarrassed Israel. And it forced Netanyahu, who was then the prime minister too, and the kind of political class to say, oh, we don't do that. We believe in the rule of law. And that angered the Israeli populace. And there were huge demonstrations. I was there. I actually filmed them and did a couple of short documentaries on these. And the atmosphere was just, frankly, terrifying. Just fascist mobs in support of this soldier who just blew a guy's brains out on the street. And that is the correct and moral thing to do, they believe. And so that soldier went to prison for a very brief period of time and became a national hero. So and the rage of the populace against Netanyahu was absolutely massive. They filled the largest square in Tel Aviv, in Rabin Square, where Yitzhak Rabin was assassinated in the 90s. This crowd was full. There was a woman, she held up a sign that said, "Kill them all." So that was back in 2016. Now take that and multiply it by October 7th. The shock and trauma and hate and rage and racism pulsing through the veins of Israeli society, that is just this is the same kind of phenomenon at a just massive, many times larger scale. What's happened in State Teman prison. So these protesters, I mean, I should say this prison, this is the Israeli prison system is run by the police. It's part of the police under the purview of National Security Minister Itamar Ben-Gvir. This prison, however, is run by the military. It takes Palestinians from Gaza to the prison, and it says to interrogate them so it can get intelligence about where Israeli captives in Gaza are, this sort of thing. But what actually happens in this prison, as numerous investigations have shown, Palestinians who have survived this prison have come out of, it's not about getting intelligence at all. It's not about finding Israeli captives in Gaza. What happens there is the most cruel punishment. It is torture with electric shocks, beatings, severe beatings, where if you talk to someone, you are beaten till your teeth break, till your bones break. If you fall asleep, these kinds of things. People are, as we know, anally raped. Prisoners are killed. There have been many who have been murdered who just never come out. I mean, earlier on in the war, when we saw those photos from Gaza of Palestinian men rounded up, their blindfolded and their hands tied behind their back, and they're in the back of a truck, that's where they're going. These are just civilians, because all the fighters are underground. So they take civilians from the neighborhoods and just take them there and torture them and kill them. Even top doctors, I think it's 39 medical professionals from Gaza have I believe been killed in there, including the head of orthopedic surgery at Al-Shifa Hospital, Dr. Adnan Al-Bursh. He was taken in there and killed. So this is, I mean,
the argument. They'll call them all Hamas, right? So civilians, they're just labeled Hamas, even though the Hamas fighters are underground. So they just round them up. So this woman, this is the argument right now from these protesters, right? We should have the right to rape Hamas prisoners, right? I mean, that's really the argument here. Even Ben-Gvir, the Israeli Minister of National Security, condemned the arrest of the soldiers as, quote, shameful, and called them the best heroes. So these soldiers who raped this woman, he considers them the best heroes. So I like to think of it in terms of like the United States of America. Like if Americans are watching right now, they're like, can't wrap their brains around this. Imagine this happening in the United States, where you have American soldiers who captured Al-Qaeda terrorists, legitimate Al-Qaeda terrorists, and happened to be a woman Al-Qaeda terrorist. And they were then found to have raped an Al-Qaeda terrorist in a prison holding cell, like at Guantanamo Bay or something like that, to the point where she couldn't walk anymore. How would Americans respond to that? Would Americans take to the streets and protest, saying that American soldiers have the right to rape an Al-Qaeda terrorist, even if that person, that was an Al-Qaeda terrorist? This person was a civilian. So I guess I'm just trying to put it in terms of like, how would Americans see this? Is that a bridge too far?
No, I think that's fair, and it's even crazier because the Israeli case is even crazier because they say, Ben-Gvir will say, if you criticize this raping and murder of Palestinian prisoners or Hamas or whatever you want to call them, you're an anti-Semite. That's what they'll say, that you're an actual racist and you hate not only Jews in Israel, you hate Jews all over the world. So they're going to say that me, Dan Cohen, you hate Dan
You're
Cohen,
a Jew.
Yeah, exactly.
And you are Jewish.
Exactly. So this is even crazier than it even would be in our case in the United States. But your point stands, because this is not about look, when you torture someone, you can get them to say anything. You can, they'll confess to anything. That's the whole point of torture. You're not getting actual useful intelligence out of them. You're saying you can get someone to declare that they are baby Jesus reincarnate if you put them under enough pressure. So that is not what this is about. This is about pure sadomasochistic violence against people who they believe are subhuman and deserve to be exterminated, as is happening in the Gaza Strip. Compare this, Clayton, how this episode has unfolded and we've known since basically not long after the beginning of this war, not long after October 7th. We've heard testimony about the horrors taking place in this prison. Compare the coverage of that throughout all these months to the Hamas mass rape stories that we heard about October 7th, which at this point have long been totally debunked. There's not a single name of an Israeli woman who was allegedly raped on that day. And the media ran with that story. Joe Biden talked about it, said, there was
New York Times.
Exactly. New York Times did a huge investigation on it. The UN investigated it. All of this stuff, and it was all totally phony. But here in the United States, a lot of people believe that Hamas committed mass rape. And not only that, in Israel, Israeli liberals that I talk to, who are probably, pinching their nose and turning away as they look at this, they believe that there was mass rape. Now, when you have that in the sort of consciousness of what's happening in these prisons, they're taking that out on these prisoners. You mass raped our women, and now we're going to punish you for it. So that's another part of this. So it shows the media complicity in perpetrating a complete hoax, fraud story, while ignoring what was actually a projection. There is mass rape taking place inside these prisons, and it's been completely ignored and covered up by the Western media and political class. And now it's exploded, and everyone, is now wondering what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, that's because they're in the tank and they take money, of course. So they're complicit in this. They're absolutely complicit, and the U.S. media should be ashamed. And by the way, the alternative media in the United States should be ashamed about this. I'll get you out of here on this, Dan, which is civil war. There's been this phrase floated around inside of Israel now for the past couple of days, weeks, in fact. But this could, people saying this could be the moment, the tipping point moment here inside the country for those that want Netanyahu removed and for those that want Netanyahu to remain in power. Do you think that this moment could lead to a civil war inside of Israel over this rape situation?
Well, the Israeli military establishment is terrified of what's going on right now. They have sent actually 3 Israeli military battalions that were supposed to go into Gaza, have now been diverted to go to a military court in the Israeli city of Lid in order to prepare for any kind of clashes like this. So this is actually even affecting Israel's war effort, if we can call it that, inside the Gaza Strip, which is, of course, floundering and going nowhere while they massacre civilians on a daily basis. At the same time, if imagine that there was not just pepper spray used in these clashes between the protesters and the Israeli military police, or these detained soldiers. Imagine if there was a shot fired. That is when you could see this whole thing explode, the lid totally come off, and see real serious violence in the street that could descend into civil war. The state of Israel is totally unstable right now. It's in an extremely perilous moment where it's not able, it has no real successes in Gaza. It's destroyed its international image. It is threatening to go to war with Lebanon, which it definitely cannot handle. It can easily expand into a war with Iran. And it's trying, and Benjamin Netanyahu is just inside the United States, of course, getting bipartisan support, and with the unspoken agenda of trying to drag the United States into war to fight for Israel in Lebanon and in Iran. So all of these factors with the internal instability are, this is a recipe for complete disaster. So really anything could happen at this point, and there's definitely a possibility of civil war. One more point I'll make, back in if you remember the World Central Kitchen massacre in Gaza back in earlier in the spring, I wrote
when Israel killed all of those aid workers delivering food.
Exactly. Drone strikes on aid workers who the U.S. and Israel had put into Gaza, and this was a huge incident. I wrote a piece on my site, Uncaptured, looking at that incident and a few others where they had committed a massacre. The Israelis had committed a massacre against a bunch of Palestinians waiting for an aid truck, and then they said they did it. And these were happening mostly in the north of Gaza, these heinous massacres. What that was, as I showed in the piece, it was actually a clash between the soldiers, the rank and file soldiers and commanders, and the military establishment in Tel Aviv handing down the orders, because they did not want to see, the soldiers who were in the field do not want to see a drop of humanitarian aid getting into Gaza. Whereas the military establishment, the political class, they have to play along with the United States and Europe and the international community and say, oh, we are allowing aid in. And that angered the rank and file who were in there fighting so much that's where they committed these heinous massacres. So this is another big divide. The people in the Israeli military who are actually carrying this out, and the political class who are handing down the orders. And it's the same divide that you see in the prisons, in this prison incident, where the soldiers in there are raping and torturing and murdering, as the broad swaths of Israeli society want them to do, to just simply punish Palestinians, and the political class has to play along and carry out this investigation in order to protect its own interests. So this divide is throughout Israeli society, it's throughout the military, and this is the real fault line, that the longer this war goes on and Netanyahu resists a ceasefire, not because of, for really even national reasons, but because he's facing criminal prosecution, if his government falls and he loses his immunity that he is guaranteed by the most right-wing forces that he brought into the government, then as soon as that happens, it all collapses. So, I mean, this is just barely held together, and it could just explode at any time.
Thanks for your unbelievable reporting on this. One of the few voices, one of the few journalists in the Western world, in the Western media, who's been able to cover this objectively. Dan Cohen from Uncaptured Media will be watching your documentary unfold there in Israel. Dan, great to see you as always.
Great to see you. Thank you.
Bullets whizzing past, dirty cash on the table. Politicians grinning, lies thicker than fables. Smokestacks rising, wars ain't fitting stable. Generals and mansions, soldiers living unstable. Can't trust the news, the truth been disabled. Blood money flowing, hearts ain't fully capable. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty line mistakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. Can't turn to soldiers before they learn to dream. Brass hats scheming, nightmares unseen. Whole cities burning, hope torn at the seams. Demagogues laughing, cashing out regimes. Landmines planted, peace ain't what it seems. Family shattered, caught in power schemes. War games, corrupt frame, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty line mistakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frame, see it in their eyes. Ceasefires broken quicker than a Tuesday. Promises melt, lies hotter than a souffle. Refugees crying, but they feasting on a blue day. War profits colder than a prisoner's pay. Terror in the trenches, coffin stacked high. Treaties worthless paperweights in a lie. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, dollar signs, crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry, dirty larger stakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. Kids turn to soldiers before they learn to dream. Brass hats scheming, nightmares unseen. Whole cities burning, hope torn at the seams. Demagogues laughing, cashing out regimes. Landmines planted, peace ain't what it seems. Families shattered, caught in power schemes. Ceasefires broken, quicker than a Tuesday. Promises melt, lies hotter than a souffle. Refugees crying, but they feasting on a blue day. War profits colder than a prisoner's pay. Terror in the trenches, coffins stacked high. Treaties worthless paperweights in a lie. Black gold fuel, it takes a flame that won't die. Death count rising, politicians turn a blind eye. Fields of red, mothers mourning, asking why. Greed fed wars, evil underneath the sky. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, dollar signs, crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry, dirty larger stakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. EXC Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet with the scent of peace. In this DNC world, we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this DNC world, we do as we please. Of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of brass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this PNC world, we do as we please. Do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Rolling hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. With dither we sway in the air. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We do as we please. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails.
Hey yo, gather round, let's set the narrative straight. No debate, unveil the shade, let's illuminate. Thought the puppet master was mellow, kept us in check, but the strings were pulled by another, demand your respect. Grim, the shadow lurking with the scythe in his palm. Grim, reaping network, dropping bombs with a calm. Every pedal, every station, dudes causing harm. Fly with a charm, and instigate a sound the alarm. It's grim, not mellow, the real panel tyrant. Thanks to Jenny James, truth defiant. No more hiding, no more silence. Truth in the open, breaking the compliance. Night falls, another tale unfolds in the dark. Grim silhouette in the network, leaving a mark. A troublemaker spinning webs where we embark. We thought it was light, but it was stark, pitch dark. Jenny stepped up, not a detective by trade, but saw through the masquerades that were played. Took notes, watched close how the games were laid. Unveiled the truth in the light, the facade decayed. It's grim, not mellow, the real panel tyrant. Thanks to Jenny James, truth defiant. No more hiding, no more silence. Truth in the open, breaking the compliance. Under the guise of night, the truth was meek, but Jenny's courage brought the strength we seek. Grim playing chess, thought he had the technique, but we flipped the board, now his future's bleak. A revelation, indeed shifting the tides. Expose the reaper, no more places to hide. We ride together on this truth-filled glide. Justice our guide, with open eyes wide. So let it be known, let the truth resonate. Grim's the tyrant behind the gate, but we're the key holders, dictating the fate. With Jenny James we advocate no more hate. It's grim, not mellow, the real panel tyrant. Thanks to Jenny James, truth defiant. No more hiding, no more silence. Truth in the open, breaking the compliance. Spread the word, shout it out, let the truth ring. For justice and clarity, together we cling. Dethroning grim, let freedom sing. In unity and truth, our final offering. Spread the word, shout it out, let the truth ring. For justice and clarity, together we cling. Dethroning grim, let freedom sing. In unity and truth, our final offering.
break is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
Every moment, every glance, we lose control in this dance. Body and soul we unite, feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance, lose ourselves in this romance. Eyes that look, pull me in, let this wild ride begin. Lost in music, lose our way, with every beat we sway. Body and soul we unite, feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance, lose ourselves in this romance. Eyes that lock, pull me in, let this wild ride begin. Lost in music, lose our way, with every beat we sway. Body and soul we unite, feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance, lose ourselves in this romance. Body and soul we unite, feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul take a chance, lose ourselves in this romance.
City lights flicker, shadows of the grifter, broken system scribbled in the blister. Divide deep lines splitting like the cracks. Justice lost, buried under stacks. Upper tears pulling, streams on the masses. Cash rules all, turning hearts to ashes. Echo chamber shattered, dreams fade. Unity scattered in this masquerade. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. Politicians playing pawns in the game, finger pointing blame, they all sound the same. Media script, twist the narrative. Truth gets lost, lies imperative. Hope in the alleys, whispers in the night. Revolution vision in the struggle to fight. Community rebuilt piece by piece. Brothers, sisters ending this disease. Hands trying to remove the veil of lies. See the soul in every pair of eyes. Comedy jungle where the dreamers rise. Love the weapon against this spice. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. frame, finger pointing blank, they all sound the same. Media script twists the narrative, truth gets lost, lies imperative. Hope in the alleys, whispers in the night, revolution vision in the struggle to fight. Community rebuilt piece by piece, brothers, sisters ending this disease. Divided we fall, like dominoes in line. United we stand, rise above the blind. Bridges burn, yet we yearn to find a way to heal, leave the hate behind. A way to heal, leave the hate behind. Yo, it's like every time I step out the frame, Anne-Marie come around, bringing thunder, bringing rain. It's like a storm in my chest, tears falling like a flood. I'm lost in her ocean, swept away by the songs. Why does she keep me crying? Why all this pain inside? Every nod, every glance, like a tidal wave rise in the heart of the night, in the light of the day. Anne-Marie got my emotions always in disarray. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears? It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? Every laugh, every smile, you control the vibe. Got me hooked, got me booked on this emotional ride. From the highs to the lows, it's a wild, wild quest. In this game of songs, feeling like I'm just a guest. Feel you in my bones like a chilling breeze. You're the winter's frosting on the autumn leaves, falling down, swirling round, caught in your draft. Each memory sticks just like a photograph. Your words, they echo, resonate through me like shadows in the twilight. You're all I see. Caught up in your current, it's a fierce tug of war, battling the waves on a treacherous shore. Yo, I'm trapped in the cycle, it's a lyrical bind. Anne-Marie's the melody that always rewinds. In my mind, in my soul, she's the song I can't skip. With every beat, with every line, I'm losing my grip. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears? It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? So here I am, spitting verses, trying to understand why her touch, why her words got the upper hands. Yeah, Anne-Marie, girl, you're the storm that never clears. Got me writing this epic, drowning in my own tears. This story's never over, it's like a book with no last page. Anne-Marie, your love's a legend, and we're just on another stage. So here I am.
Anne-Marie won't join the show, what's the move? Calling her deliver.
Wake up in the morning,
morning light. Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright. Everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found its sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice. Twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air. Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Peace and love just found a sound.
I'm so strong by our side. In the morning, give the love when we strive. She protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm.
Mama bear, so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace, we always
always find Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, the perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, a perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find.
Hey, Wandering Hippie, how you doing, bro? Welcome back.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the As you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Here's the problem with America, the country is broken. Cause they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. Get attacked and we blame terrorists, go broke and we blame the price. Blame racists for the racism, but only if their skin is white. We don't need guns, we can call the police. We don't need fire extinguishers, call a fireman please. You didn't want to build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay if you're offended, that's retarded. Intolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face like he's a racist piece of garbage, but you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? Screw a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. Screw a new world order. Why they hate the flag? They try to burn it to the ground. Don't do that in front of me, I'ma let off a round. Pow. Scream loud, burn the city down now. Put it on the news, make them all feel proud. Look, make a system where 85% of black people fill the prison. Is it cause they black or they make bad decisions? I ain't good at math, but it seems like it's division. Or is it white privilege? I believe politicians need to be locked up. Try to take our freedoms, that's how you get shot up. Got our back against the wall, try to just stop us. More guns, more ammunition, please stock up. Election gets rigged, rights get infringed. Take the syringe, fighting you can't show a fight where you
everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing. We don't have no one to blame, we take responsibility. They tell you be a man, they call it toxic masculinity. Then when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility. I don't understand trans man with humility. I'm just trying to rock my kid the best of my ability. If I disagree, try to cancel. Get rid of me, you can't, so you can't be the answer, you killing me. And I hate white supremacy just as much as you, but I ain't feeling guilty for something I didn't do. The system's killing everyone, and everyone blames white folks forever. And us, who told you that you're so special? Through a new world order, your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Good job, you lose. Here's some medals. Screw a new world order. And everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing.
Is the issue at the heart of the states we're divided? Minds clamped shut, but the arguments are heightened. Blaming others when the trouble's deepen and stretching the truth when it's hatred based on color. Only wrong if it's white, we lose. Claiming guns are pointless once the cops are on speed dial, but won't keep a fire extinguisher to save their own child. Omitted walls to leave our borders in despair. Celebs preach from behind high gates, hypocrisy laid bare. Throw it around racist like it's only one shade, but dress a dude in skirts and suddenly praise gets paid. Tired of these double standards, chaos every day. When voices get censored, there's nothing left to say. Call a man a deadbeat, shaming him for his flaws, but when life is taken by choice, it's suddenly a cause. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing a new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. False law rules you where there's your crown, pushing a new world order. They despise the flag, aim to burn it down to ashes. Step against that, in my view, response comes in flashes. They're loud and proud, their violence taking center stage. Media states it into pride while inside a rage. A system skewed where majority themselves unfairly. Is the color to blame, or the choices made barely? Not a math whiz, but the divide's crystal clear. Questioning if it's the shade of my skin I fear. Lock away those politicians, stripping freedoms bit by bit. Tread on us, find out how quickly we're lit. Corner us, and see if we don't push back. Stop all the defense, no attention to lack. Rights trampled, realities ranked, they insist. Pointing guns at liberty, but we persist. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing a new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. False law rules you where there's your crown, pushing a new world order. Now it seems every fault is the white man's burden. We hold our own accountability certain. They preach manhood, but scorn its tenacity. Show weakness, they mock with a hiss of frailty. Raising kids in a world where dissent is a risk. Speak out, get canceled, the punishment brisk. This culture of cancellation, a toxic remedy. A chasm fueled by blame, stealing our energy. Rejecting supremacy in all of its forms. Guilty not by my acts, but by the norms. One system grinding all, the evidence is there. Broadcasting our pain, as if they truly care. Wake up to screens that manipulate and bleed us. Stand firm, remember we're the home of the fearless. You think you're standing on higher ground? It's clear now. Sacred truth, twisted bound, pushing a new world order. You're crazy just without the whole sound. It's clear now. Now it seems every fault is the white man's burden. We hold our own accountability certain. They preach manhood, then scorn its tenacity. Show weakness, they mock with the hiss of frailty. Raising kids in a world where dissent is a risk. Speak.
It's Cross Finger, baby.
Girl, listen. Bow. You know it's Jew, Mr. Make him leave him sick. Like, girl, leave him bow. I still up it in fashion, like, after this we gon' make it a classic. Let me know what's gon' happen. Off the Migo, she feeling fantastic, like, and she touching my chain, trying to give me good brain. Oh, she in love, that's a shame. VVS is dancing like a rain. Hold on, I can fuck with no limit. We can speak, money ain't the topic. Got a little pressure sitting by my pocket. I'm a little hobbit that'll up this rocket. Nah, hold on, wait, and I'll still make a scene. Taking shot after shot like a fiend. You must be bugging, messing with the team. They was intruders that make you lean. So don't ever forget that. Roll the dice, take a risk, that's a head crack. If you gon' double up, nigga, then bet that. Like, cause the odds really pussy. Yeah, I been on the field by my bullies. Never lacking, not a rookie. Like camera action, bet I shoot a movie. Don't trip, don't drop. So let's shake it. Baby, clear them sick. All these bitches want me for $1. Call me daddy, but I ain't her father. People got time for bitches, got a problem. Try me, I better up this chocolate. I ain't talking no heli, but this shit can get deadly. No, I'm not family friendly, nah. 40 pop like I'm Fetty. We spit through that block, leave it messy. Oh, you say that you talk, I'm and test me. Lightweight, but I move like I'm heavy. I can feel all the hate and the envy, but I'm ready. Damn, and I'm situated like I'm Wick. Hold on, niggas get a beat and make them sick.
Oh, got a niche calls you out. Cracks in words, what's it about? Generals planting shadows deep. Ooh, evil deeds that secrets keep. In the fields the fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. If they walk on it, wanna try then find the hitch. Circles spin and words will lost. Mess around and flame gets doused. Politicians hide away, start the ship then run away. See the pawns that's running chess. Watch the mass and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. Oh, enough of garbage. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
Run out of songs.
In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet with the scent of peace. In this BNC world we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world we do as we please. forget. May our hearts stay light and our lives always lit. In this PNC vibe, yeah, this is it. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies we together we sway. In the air we breathe. Roll out tonight. So in the air we breathe. Oh, roll with the night. But take a puff, pass it round.
Wow.
Cold streets where sirens call. Brother, we're just pawns in someone else's game. Smoke rise, no reason why. Innocent lives passing by. Families torn apart while our leaders smile. Why we fighting a war that's not ours? Soldiers crying under dawn stars. Guns blaze, no escape. Broken homes, no safe place. For what price do we pay? Lives lost day by day. Boots on the ground, night falls. Cold streets where sirens call. Brother, we're just pawns in someone else's game. Smoke rise, no reason why. Innocent lives passing by. Innocent lives passing by. The losses game. Smoke rise, no reason why. Innocent lives passing by. Innocent lives passing by. Felt losses game. Whoa, whoa, why we fighting? No reason why. Isn't waste of innocent lives torn apart. While we don't believe. Why we fighting? No reason why. Isn't waste of innocent lives torn apart. While we don't believe. Space, no escape. Broken homes, no safe place. For what price don't we pay? Lives lost day by day. Bullets rain down like hell. Young dreams that will fell for. For a cause we don't believe. For a line we never see. Scars on our souls too deep. Voices shout but we keep marching on this endless road. Heavy is the load.
Lagoon.
Mellow's got a pen in hand, writing stories through the land. about body, soul, and hearts, setting fire, lightning sparks. He rides from dawn to night, in the calm and in the fight. Words that make the feelings flow, from the highs down to the low. Body and soul in every line. Mellows words, they shine and shine. Stories told with every rhyme. Body and soul, love is divine. Underneath the moonlit sky, mellow streams, they never lie. Soul connections, body true. Every heartbeat something new. Mellow paints a world so bold, where the story's truth is told. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Mellow's words are bittersweet. Body and soul in every line. Mellow's words, they shine and shine. Stories told with every rhyme. Body and soul, love is divine. Mellow paints a world so bold, where the story's truth is told. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Mellow's words are bittersweet. Body and soul in every line. Mellow's words, they shine and shine. Stories told with every rhyme. Body and soul, love is divine.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times
I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every.
Hello.
Panel, Jenny.
Okay, I'm in the panel. Hello, everybody. I'm in the show. I'm in the show.
How you been? You right?
Sorry, my son is playing a game. Sorry, he's not murdered me. I'm great, man. I'm excellent. I'm absolutely excellent. How about you?
I'm all right.
Mm.
Still all right.
Mm-hmm. Why did you get on here, man? Been around the world. Shit. Mm. How was your day? How was your day?
It's just started.
Okay.
I'll show you, yes, I will show you what love is. But for now my head hang down like in a sad boat. I feel the agony of not having you near me. I feel my heart bleeds. And every steps I make, guess each steps I take in this life, I see emptiness in gray skies. It hurts too much to not have you near me. I miss the joys and fulfillment love breeds. I miss you, yes I miss you. Of the tender loves we made, of the sweetest taboos. You are my light, I live and breathe for you. Yes I love you. My eyes are open, but blinded to all others. Nobody makes me feel the way you do. Like a revolutionist at war, I come for your love. It is my rewards in this life. Let me have what belongs to me. As the nights turn into days, days into months, I wait a lonely wait. For now your love has deprived me of life. So I live but dead, for inside no light shines. Not even a bright star in a far sky. Like a cold dark stormy night, my life is the kernel of a long tunnel darkness. I need light, I need your love, I need you, my love. I miss the joys and fulfillment love breeds. I miss you, yes I miss you. Of the tender loves we made, of the sweetest taboos. You are my light, I live and breathe for you. Yes I love you. I miss the joys and fulfillment love breeds. Of the tender loves we made, of the sweetest taboos. You are my light, I live and breathe for you. Hear me. I miss the joys and fulfillment love breeds. I miss you, yes I miss you. Of the tender loves we made, of the sweetest taboos. You are my light, I live and breathe for you. Yes I love you. My eyes are open, but blinded to all others. Nobody makes me feel the way you do. Like a revolutionist at war, I come for your love. It is mine. Our rewards in this life. Let me have what belongs to me. As the nights turn into days, days into months, I wait a lonely wait for now your love.
Is that me?
You recognize it?
Is that me?
Do you recognize it?
Yeah, I do. But I still can't believe it. No, that's not me. Poof. Damn. No. That's not me. I've got the book in my hand and I still can't believe that's not me. Damn. Thank you. Let's move on. Play something else. Move on.
not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing.
I see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth in the face, teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. They captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine.
Shit.
What a feeling.
You were
Have
burying
you
me
ever
now,
woken
right?
up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens.
Woo, fucking woo.
Sunrise, bright new day. Love so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air. Wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds. Gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe.
So far, so good.
I'm gonna call my lawyer.
All right. Well, before you call him, listen to this one.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to dead parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head. African queen, mother of life. All names you behold, but your womb cries. It feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places. Not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from human wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of this seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. This world, mother queen of Africa, mother Chile, all this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands? I hate you or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember
remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from paper wisdom back to planting hates and fear. When you swoon on up the seeds, a woman of love carried the life with the love of this world.
Come on, Jenny, are you dancing?
Black woman of this universe, don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman.
I called my lawyer.
Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile or the unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much plenty. Purple from your weight, you can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust and dusty shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from paper wisdom back to planting hates and
Where you bring it up?
That happened too quick. I just sent you that like yesterday. I just sent it to you like yesterday.
Well, I said, you know, we don't fuck around, and when we fuck around, no one fucks around like I fuck around. I'll tell you that much.
Oh shit!
If I'm gonna fuck around, I'm gonna make sure I fuck around
What
right.
the fuck is going on? I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit! Oh my, that's amazing. I don't know. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that person? Who is that girl?
I'm gonna try something different. I'm actually gonna try and reach out to some artists, and I'm gonna send some tunes to them, and I'm gonna ask them to
I kind of like that. Thank
sing
you.
or sing to it.
That's crazy.
Wouldn't that be good?
By the way, I need to send out a greetings to you. I'm not gonna say the name, but the person, they say they love you.
They love me. Lots of people love me. Even more hate me.
No, it's okay. Just say back you love them too. They
We
will
love
hear
you.
it.
Yeah, we love you. Of course, we love you.
Yeah, it's okay. You've got to know.
Do I
You've got
know
to
this?
know. Sorry?
Do I know this person? Have I met
Yes,
this person?
Yes, you do. I don't know if you met him, but you do. But it's okay.
You don't know if I've met them, but I know them.
No. You see, you don't know me, but you love me. So it's the same.
Oh, I mean, have I met them before? Is it some play? Have I met them on a panel?
It's a genuine love. It's a genuine love. They love you too. It's okay. It's okay. Peace.
So there's somebody who watches the panel.
I am guessing they do somehow. Just like I watch you, but you don't know that I watch you, do you?
I'm assuming that you're watching.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I see things. You know, like most people see. I see more than what most people see.
Okay. That's all right. That's why
Sometimes.
in life. Okay, sometimes. That's why in life.
I look at the analytics and I see sometimes where these these numbers are coming from, and it tells you.
Okay.
Not that many people in Switzerland that are watching, I imagine. It's got to be you, right? It's not rocket science, Dennis. I'm not a fucking mystical, magical fucking genius. It's just really right there if you look at it. It tells you. Now, if I had 100 people over there looking at
But
it, I would assume, say, who knows, 100 views.
But you would think after all what I went through, like walking through Lucerne or Lugano or Zurich, that I would have collected points and people and views and whatever, right?
Okay, so we've got some genuine viewers from Switzerland. Hello, Switzerland.
Because remember, you guys said you're all over the world, you're worldwide. So when you're streaming on different locations, on different places, I don't know what so you're still not gonna know who I am.
No. I mean,
no,
YouTube,
you're still not gonna know. If you know, write me in private who I am. Other than that, you're still not gonna know who I am.
YouTube can be very limited.
I'm born.
Very limited analytics. They'll tell you after the case. So while you're live, they won't tell you,
Okay, don't say. Okay, so if you know who I am, then you can write me private. But apart from that, hello.
I'm curious though.
You curious?
Yes. Curious. Got fans all over the world, and I didn't even know.
You're curious.
I bet you any money that I have more people that hate me.
No. You have. You have a no. Listen to me. If you really want to know. No, you have. Shut up. Let me speak. Can I speak? Before Mama becomes and shut me up. I mean, she can be very strong.
Final offer.
Okay, I love her. She's a beautiful woman. Great woman. Okay, so can I say something before you take your 2 spliffs or your 2 weeds? Smoke your 2 weeds.
I'm going to put that song on again. You just reminded me.
I love that song. I love that song.
How you doing, bro?
Bless. Who made? Was it BNC or Swag? I don't know.
Which one? The 2 joints?
Yeah.
That's BNC.
BNC. Oh my God, this guy's an amazing person.
He's got some wicked songs.
He's an amazing person. BNC. If I get a wrench, is that how they call it? If I get a wrench for this program, I'm gonna ban you. You're too beautiful. If I get a wrench from this panel, please, this panel, don't give me a wrench. Don't make me a host or a post. I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna ban BNC. You're too beautiful.
Here's my favorite song.
It's good.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. in time of peace and two in time of war. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was told me, son, you'll be hardworking man. My mama, she was told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
And then I smoked
So
2 more.
absolutely amazing, beautiful. I love that one.
Pretty good, right?
Beautiful, brilliant. High five.
All right, let's should we make a song?
Did I write a song?
Make a new song, I said. Should we make a new song?
Can I make a new song?
I said, shall we make a new song?
Oh, shall we make? Oh, sorry, shall. A 6%, 5%. Hang on. Shall we make a new song? How many did I send you today?
4, I think. 4, 5.
You serious? Oh shit. Hang on a sec. My phone 5%. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, 5%. Let's see if it will rise up. So I sent you today alone. I sent you 4 songs, or was it between today and yesterday?
Okay.
I can go look for a new one if you want me to. But the Black Woman. Did you not just play Black Woman?
Yeah.
That's I was getting African woman. Maybe I should have made it African woman instead of Black woman, because I think Black woman, it kind of, I don't know, it kind of
Has a negative connotation to it.
yeah. But at the time when I made
African
it, I
queen
was
sounds good.
at the
Lot
time
of
when I
rhymes.
made it, Black woman. Yeah, it's not. I mean, if you watch the words, it's not racist, but it's the it's what we went through. I don't want to make it. I don't know. You figure it better than me in English. But you just played that, didn't you? You just played it, and I'm thinking, how the hell did you? Mello, I don't know how you do things. I don't know how you do things. One day. I sent you that one, I think, today. One day. I'm trying to figure out all of the stuff that I sent you and the stuff that I haven't. Oh no, I've fallen out. Hello, can you hear me?
Again, I am just trying to make to.
Okay. My phone is just going darker and 3%. Oh shit, 3%. I hate that. Why are you not charging?
Plug your phone in.
If I fall out, you know what to do, okay?
Okay.
If I fall out, you know what to do. And I might come back on or not, but I have to recharge because I've got 3% on the phone. Android, Samsung. On Android, Samsung. Let them know that.
She was living in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male and the other two were females. God only knows what.
I'm falling out. If I fall out, just go on and play it, and I'll see if I can.
You're gonna do what?
You're trying to play some. You're trying to share a music, right?
I'm making some music. It's not ready yet. It's still cooking.
Okay, okay. So if I fall out, I'll go in the background and see if I can hear it, and just play it.
Okay.
And I'll just hook back up with you on once I got enough. But I've got 2%. I hope it's going to move up. But I've got 2% battery. I'll just hang on with you as long as I can.
Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all four of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes. Reefers. Smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace. 2 in time. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints. She was in a single room with 3 other individuals. One of them was a male and the other 2 were females. God only knows what they were up to in there. And furthermore, Susan, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that all 4 of them habitually smoke marijuana cigarettes, reefers. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. Makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace.
Nah, shit. Prefer the first one.
I think the first one was all right, actually.
First one was all right.
Yeah, I think it was all right. Yeah.
Wanted me to try and make another version of it.
I mean, you have to when you play the you have choices and many versions, but you have to find the one that hits you, the one
Yeah.
that just make it like, make it click. Because you've got a lot of versions, but you've got to make it the one that hits you, that make you feel something, like hit me with music, hit me with music, you know. Find the one that makes sense and logic at the same time. Um, the words make sense with the logic and the
I
beats
smoke two
and the
joints in the
rhythm.
morning. I smoke two joints at night. I smoke two joints in the afternoon. Makes me feel alright. I smoke two joints into a piece.
No.
I smoke two joints in the morning. I smoke joints at night. I smoke two joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke two joints in time of peace, two in time of war. I smoke two joints before I smoke two joints, and then I smoke two more. Daddy once told me, son, you be hardworking man. Mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care ahead. Whoa.
Right.
You know what my opinion.
You don't like that one?
No, you don't. No. No, no. Sorry. I like
But,
I like the words, but I did not like the beat somehow. It just, I don't know. Put that one aside. Work on something else. But
I need to
it's
download the video,
okay.
and we need to add some music to it.
1%. I have 1% with you. Don't know if they're gonna shut me down.
You have to recharge your phone.
It's charging. Well, I'm talking to you, it's charging. I've got it plugged on, charging. It's supposed to rise up, not go down, but we have a Sukuya in between. We have a Sukuya which is watching, and she's willing that my phone go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. She's willing it to go down and turn off from you. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back on and see if that will give us some more spare time. And if I don't get back to you, then you know what? All right? You know what? Mellow, Mellow, Mellow.
Yeah.
If I ever meet you, I swear to God, I'm going to walk with a frying pan and I'll pan it on your head.
Well, in that case, you're never going to meet me, Jenny.
In that case, I'm never gonna meet you. So I'm gonna unplug and replug and hope it works. That I don't have to go through that whole fucking world shit, around the world shit. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Back on. Oh shit.
Hurry up. Download. Just downloading Susan's video right now.
Okay. So, okay, we're still online, which means that something is Envid. It's going to start loading up or it's going to load down. Whatever the occasion, we'll meet again. I just have to go through the whole damn world shit, man. 1st of August, by the way. Today is I sent you that. I sent you that, so I don't need to explain myself. I sent you that link. 1st of August, today in Switzerland, they are celebrating their National Day. Division of 3 cantons.
All right, so I've got to find a. I've got to find some music to add to this video.
Which one?
This I'll play it now.
You don't have to just play the music. You can in your spare time find the.
I've got music. I need to make music for this video.
Okay, but when you make the music on the video, does it take a lot of time? Because I don't know, because you have to find the bless my son. You have to find the movies, the features, the people. I mean, that takes more of your time than the music, doesn't it?
Well, this is the video that I need to make a song for.
Okay.
It's a 3.5 minute video, cycling video.
And you've got it?
Yeah, I'm playing it. I'll just
Okay.
share it.
All right, play it. Okay.
Very fast video, cycling route.
Oh shit. Oh, damn it. I fell out. I fell out.
We do have, let me see. Let's see what we got.
She wanders through the webs in the shadows of the night, searching for the lost, she won't give up yet. Susan's on a journey through realms unknown. She fights through data streams, bringing lost souls home. Lost souls explore on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back here. Lost souls explore in the digital night.
What about this one?
She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right.
We'll make a new one.
Flowing springs around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she waits. She listens to the silence and everybody there. Susan's hiding open in every car. She's lost souls explorer on the internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights,
makes everything right. Blowing screams around her in this endless maze. She whispers.
Right. Lost Souls Explorer. Fuck's sakes, man. Where is this shit? Find it.
Sounds of the night, searching for the lost, she won't give up yet. Susan's on a journey through realms unknown. She fights through daily streams, bringing lost souls home. The frozen gold. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back here. The frozen gold. She's in the shadows of the night, searching for the lost, she won't give up yet. Susan's on it.
I'm screen sharing. I don't even know if I'm screen sharing. Sorry, guys. Welcome back, Jenny.
Okay. I'm backstage. I was thinking, like, do I have to show my damn face again to get into backstage and then on front stage? Okay. So my phone is charging up 12%. It was 1% when I log off from you. What was I saying to you before I log off?
Absolutely no idea. You do realize I smoke a lot of weed, right?
I do realize because I'm feeling it. That's not good, man. Fucking shit. That's why I did not want to go into your mind the other day. Damn it.
You
I
do
log
not
into
want to
your
go into
mind.
my mind.
I log
Anybody that wants
into
to go into my mind is asking for trouble.
anybody that log into your mind and can stay there, it's suicidal. It's a fucking suicidal mode. No, it's all good. It's all good. Everybody's floating all over the world. Oh shit. Good dog. Good dog.
Right back, Jenny. Give me a second. Let's open the door.
Go ahead. It's okay. It's okay.
Go on then. Go and get him.
Hello, everybody. To all the streamers all over the world. Greetings.
Sorry about that, guys. Ow. Let's get this down to scale.
Okay,
Yes.
you're back in the pilot seat.
Back in the show, yeah. Back in the show.
Somebody was talking to me, I could not hear them. So you're back in the pilot seat. But hello, whoever that person was. I could not hear the voice.
And then we got.
So.
This was. So. You were saying it was going to take a long time.
Who, me?
You said it was going to take me a long time to make this video.
Me?
Yeah, did you not say it was going to take me a long time?
Before we logged off, before we fall out. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Are you producing it?
Right now, as you see, this is it.
Okay. All right, let's hear it.
I should make a template now. Why am I doing this all the time?
You see how complicated that looks? That doesn't look like it's a. See how complicated that looks?
Complicated?
Yes.
It's
From
as
what was you doing?
complicated as you want to make it.
Yeah, well, you're making it complicated because it's looking complicated to me. Ivy, okay. What does it say? What does it say?
We'll say Susan lost souls.
Okay, all right. Oh, cool. All right. Souls, ghosts,
Exploring.
ghosts of souls. All right.
Exploring. Should know that by now. Oops, video.
Oops. Sorry. Sorry.
Yes. I'm not sure about this color. I'm sure about this color. What was the color that she liked? I can't remember. Fuck.
Most women like, blue, color blue, or very strong colors like orange. Green is a very strong color that most women love. Women are very colorful. If you need help in that direction, sorry.
I think we may need to defer to Susan. What do you think, Susan? What do you think? Uh,
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, hello.
Hello?
Sorry, I stepped away to make myself a slight snack. Hello? We gotta add names. Support. We gotta add names.
I don't like that at all. Colors are not right. It looks all over the place.
Not. What color are you looking for? What do you want?
I don't know.
What are you making a new sound video, right?
Yeah, I'm just doing the title video.
The
And
title.
yeah, but this is the intro for the first thing they
Intro.
see when the video starts.
Okay. I'm seeing in the background bushes. I can see bushes and I can see a road. And I'm seeing B and C. And I have okay. I see Susan. Susan? Do I see Susan?
All right, so
So what you just
what we've done.
Okay, sorry.
So what I've just done basically, I just titled the video. This is a quick draft basically.
Right.
Susan asked me to make a video or add some music to one of her videos. And so I just done. I added a song to it, I'm going to download it now and upload it and play it and send it to Susan so she can do what she wants with it.
Okay. So I see like a field or something. Is
Yeah,
that the
so
other?
she went out exploring one day on her bike and she rode 14 miles, I think she said.
Okay.
In some place. The cycle route was Woodhall, Spa, Birdney, Hyperlapse, unfinished. Whatever that means. So video. So when this downloads, I can upload it to the player. Hopefully, it's not too big.
Okay.
You can smoke 2 joints. There we go.
I'm snacking on a sandwich.
Good. At least someone is. Put this one maybe here in Mama Bear's. There you go. Need to rename the time. I can always do that. That's too big, motherfucker.
All back to F.
364 megabytes.
Yeah.
And it needs to be 200. So I'll send her the better quality one and I'll download it again. Reduce the quality to 720. Just one. Oh, we got
Especially if she doesn't have space on her phone, or her or he, they need to.
Oh, it needs to be high quality so it can go up on her channel.
Yeah, right.
So the better quality is the
Right. But space needs to be made for that person to send it down to you. Space, they need space.
Well, she didn't actually send it to me. I had to go and do the heavy lifting.
Okay.
I literally had to go and rip it and then download it, upload it, and then edit it, and then download it, and then upload it.
Well, there you go. So you need to eventually make space for.
I was thinking I might need some psychiatric help after this.
Excuse me? Shut the F up. I'm trying to eat a sandwich here, and it's
I might need some psychiatric help.
With a little mini sausage. With a mini sausage with a ball bread. I'm trying to eat something here, please. So?
All right. Let's upload that. That looked like it come. Yeah, 203. Motherfucker. Fucking cunt. It won't go. It needs to be 200 megabyte. And this, I shrunk it down to 203. Yet. Maybe if I. Shit. Fuck. Well, you have to be awkward, Susan.
It's not her. She's just doing what you told her to do.
Yeah, maybe. So. I'm
But
gonna
she's just
fuck it.
trying to do what she thinks is best. But you have to deal with it.
I can't. I'm gonna end up shrinking the video, and I can't do that. I already shrunk it enough.
Ask her what's the most important parts that she wants to share, and then you share it, and then you shrink the video. You got it?
And we are almost there, I think.
Okay.
I think I
Still
fucked this up.
working.
Think I fucked this one up, man. Let me put a little clip at the end. Let's see what we got. My dog likes this one. Shit. It's all shit. Anyway, I'm going to leave it like that, Susan. I'm going to try and shrink it down. Try and get it into...
Hey.
I'm going to make your version longer and better quality, but the version that I'm going to stick on the here, I'm going to have to shrink it down because it won't fit. I've got to get it down to 200 megabytes. There. Baka. All right, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there.
Stop your phone tablets too.
So
Right.
sorry, Susan, for the StreamYards version. I'm going to have to shorten your video a little bit just to get it on there. I don't want to reduce it down to 360. It'd be shit. It's blurry as it is. So when I do when I re-edit your one, I'll put the whole video in, and we'll do it at 1080p best quality. Yeah, 197. Perfect. All right. I'll upload this one. That's going to go up. While we wait for that to upload.
Violence, good, bubble chain, bubble chain. So the irony, it's a joke on a slide. They're so fake, they can't even lie. Give me a break, give me a beat, I'm feeling hazy. I'm not sure which one's more absurd, it's all crazy. They're flexing on the gram, living that fake life. But behind closed doors, it's all stress and strife. They act like they got it, like they're on top, but they're just waiting for the bubble to pop. They talk big talk, but it's all a show. Pretending they're rich, but the bank says no. I'm just a real one trying to keep it cool, while they're stuck in a game playing the fool. I need a good laugh, a little comic relief, but these fakes won't leave me alone. Good grief. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights, not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the...
All right. Here we go, Susan. It's almost ready. Give me a sec. Jump down a little bit. Oh, back is killing me. Right. Are we?
She wanders through the webs in the shadows of the night, searching for the lost, she won't give up yet. Susan's on a journey through realms unknown. She fights through data streams, bringing lost souls home. Lost souls explorer on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back again. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Flowing screams around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she waits. She listens to the silence in every blinding bit. Susan's eyes open in every chord. She's lost soul explorer on the internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Glowing screams around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she will raise. She listens to the silence in everybody live. Susan's heart is open at every code she's made. Lost souls explore on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back again. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Glow souls explorer on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls explorer in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right.
Well, that's what I got. Rather than me editing it and sending it, I can just send you the audio. It will probably be better quality on your side, because by the time I downloaded it and edited it, fucked around with it, if I send you the audio, you can just add it to the video if you prefer, or I can just re-edit this one and make a longer version. You love it? Good. What do you want? The audio? Should I send you the audio, or do you want me to send you the audio and the video? Do what you want with it. Whatever you want, whatever you prefer. Next. On to the next one. Oh, I know. To the beginning.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah.
Good morning, Mama Bear.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
Good, good. Just edited a video for Susan.
I hear that.
Did you catch it?
Yes, I did.
Good, good.
I'm answering a ton of messages right now.
Stop yawning. It's morning, for crying out loud. What are you yawning for?
I'm not yawning. I'm answering the ton
I'm
of
yawning. Talking to me. I'm talking to me in the third person. It's a third person, all right? Do you mind? I'm losing my marbles over here.
No, you are. You've been up all night. I've been up and down. I've been up and down all night, and my phone has been blowing up. It's been blowing up. It's been blowing up.
At me. She'd go to sleep. She'd wake up, and I was awake. She'd go to sleep. She'd wake up, and I'd be still awake, and like she'd go to sleep, and I'd be still awake. And she'd like, when the fuck do you ever sleep? I've always been like this. Sleep. No.
My phone has been blowing up since midnight.
Your phone?
Yes, my phone has been blowing up since midnight.
What's the crisis?
It's no crisis. It's no crisis. It's no crisis. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday. That quiet. You get that quiet, didn't you?
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's been blowing up with messages since midnight.
It's my birthday and I party if I want to.
I thought you said you couldn't sing. I thought you said you couldn't sing. Good morning, Mama Bear. Hello.
Is that what you call that singing?
Well, hello, Mama Bear. Well, it's not talking, it's singing. I thought you said you couldn't sing.
And my phone has been blowing up with messages, and everybody has been messaging me, and it has been blowing up. And
Is it your birthday today, Mama Bear? Is it your birthday today?
Yes, it is.
Today's your birthday?
Yes, it is my birthday.
Okay, well, we've got to do this. We've got to do this.
It's party time, right?
Wait. We've got to do. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
to you.
To you.
We're not
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday to you, Mama Bear. Woo! Whoa! Happy birthday to you. Hey, 1st of August. Whoa.
And it also is AJM's birthday.
Who is AJM? AJM's birthday as well?
Yes, it is.
Oh, AJM. Mello, you've got to stop playing happy birthday songs, man, today. You got to blast it off with happy birthday songs today.
Right.
AJM, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Damn.
Birthday songs.
You gotta blast. I have to leave you guys sooner or later because today is 1st of August in Switzerland. We're celebrating its separation and birthday. But you guys have to blast some birthday songs today, man. Somebody come up, wake up with birthday songs. Originals.
Yes, my granddaughter was my birthday present. Yesterday, my granddaughter turned 15, and she was born a few hours before my birthday. And she is my birthday present. She's my pride and joy. But my phone has been blowing up with happy birthday messages. They started at midnight last night. YouTube AJM, happy birthday to you.
Yeah, this one works out.
Candles, big cakes, so fresh off another vase. From a beer station, but never late. Moving in the kitchen, so flipping heavyweight. Feeling like a king, toasted with a heavyweight. Party on the panel, soul to the ceiling. Beats rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama beer steady, love the air we breathing. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. Presents wrapped tight, wrapped it in the air. Family tight knit, every moment we're soul food spread, nothing else can compare. We set the table up beyond repair. On the panel, scroll to the ceiling. Heartbeats, rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama, please stay we breathing. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. Presents wrapped tight, left it in the air. Family tight knit, every moment we're soul food spread, nothing else can compare. Please set the table up beyond repair. On the panel, scroll to the ceiling. Heartbeats, rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama, please stay, let the air we breathing. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. Slow jam playing, two-step magic. Mama, beer swaying, memories so classic. Generations blend, no moment tragic. Rhythms intertwined by the lasting. Fire, stories of the past, future we inspire. Hip hop beats, emotions we're quiet. Thanks to Mama Beer, what we all admire. Be right, smooth, come from the fire. Stories of the past, future we inspire. Hip hop beats, emotions we're quiet. Thanks to Mama Beer, what we all admire.
You sound okay.
The beat is coming clear. The beat is coming clear. But the audio for the music is
Party on the panel, soul to the ceiling. Heartbeats, rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama feels good, we breathing. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. It's wrapped tight.
All right, so I'll download both of those.
the audio is not coming very clear.
Yeah, I'm going to download both of those. I'll upload them to StreamYard. And we can get this party started right.
I'm glad, AJ. You're going to enjoy your meal with your 3 boys later.
I mean, we have to make an AJM song as well.
Beautiful.
Happy birthday, AJ.
Happy birthday, AJ. Enjoy it with your kids, man. It's beautiful.
Nightbot is annoying bear. Oh, shit.
Hey, BBA.
Oh, BB is awake.
Party on the panel, soul to the ceiling. Heartbeats, rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama best day, love the air we breathe in. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. Presence wrapped tight, laughter in the air. Family tight knit, every moment rare. Soul food spread, nothing else can compare. Feast at the table of beyond repair. Party on the panel, soul to the ceiling. Heartbeats, rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama best day, love the air we breathe in. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. Presence wrapped tight, laughter in the air. Family tight knit, every moment rare. Soul food spread, nothing else can compare. Feast at the table of beyond repair. Party on the panel, soul to the ceiling. Heartbeats, rhythms, every word we're feeling. Mama best day, love the air we breathe in. Celebrate the journey, joy we're releasing. Slow jam playing, two-step magic. Mama best swaying, memories so classic. Generations blend, no moment tragic. Rhythms intertwined, but elastic. Party on the panel, don't step out the fire. Party on the panel, now we on the feeling. R&B vibes, smooth talk around the fire. Stories of the past, future we inspire. Hip-hop beats, emotions wet, quiet. Giving thanks for Mama Bill, what we all admire.
Whoa, Mama Bear, historical tone.
Two-step magic, Mama Bear swaying, memories so classic.
Happy birthday, Mama Bear.
We're going to make some birthday songs.
She's actually celebrating the birthday that Switzerland separated itself. She's celebrating the 1st of August. Happy birthday, Mama Bear. That's wow.
Where did it get its independence from?
Sorry?
You said Freddie from England, didn't you?
No.
Was it Germany?
That's that they separated themselves from part of Germany, but more inland. Because remember I told you guys there are 4 languages in Switzerland?
Yeah, Italy and Germany both laid claim to that territory at one point, didn't they?
At one point, yeah. But today they're celebrating themselves from the inner land. Like the French part of Switzerland, the German side, and the Italian, some kind of stuff like that.
It's one of the most ancient places there is in Europe. Did you know that?
Sorry?
I said Switzerland is one of the most ancient places in Europe.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
One of the most ancient cities, sorry.
It is.
Next to Athens and places like that. Rome.
It is. Yeah. Bless you. It actually is. Yeah, that's why it's so special. Yeah.
You know that temple that I keep telling you to you should try to visit, where the CERN places. You know the CERN underground laboratory that they built. They built it right on top of a site, an ancient site.
That is that in Geneva?
In Temple of Apollo, yeah.
I'm not gonna go to Geneva next time. No.
No,
You go do it yourself.
when you get a chance.
No, the police in Geneva is terrible.
I
You
bet
go
they
do
are.
it yourself. Okay, but
Bet they are.
you told me, yeah, you did tell me about that. You told me about that. So I'll never forget.
The temple itself, there used to be like an oracle there. Back in those days, like the kings would seek counsel from the oracles. It was said that the oracles could speak to the gods, and they would seek the oracle's advice, who would speak to them, who would speak to through the gods would speak through the oracles and tell
Yeah.
what to do. And that was one
You
of
told
those
me about it.
situations.
Do you know where in Geneva?
I can bring up. Let's have a look on the map on the.
Okay.
See old pictures of it. Temple of
See,
Apollo.
20, okay, I'm writing up 22%. Okay.
What's the come up?
It's me logging in back there.
Mama Bear, what are you doing today for your birthday? Any plans?
Nothing. It's the middle of the work week, so everybody's working.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice to just chill, relax, take it easy.
People are working.
So the
You got it.
partly situated in a town in France where CERN is partly situated, called Saint Genus Poli. The name
Since
Poli
okay.
comes from the Latin Apolliacum, and it is believed that in Roman times a temple existed in honor of Apollo, and the people who lived there believed that it is a gateway to the underworld. It is interesting to note that the CERN is built on the same spot.
Aber dem Fall es ist nicht, you said France. You said France.
It's
Dem Fall es ist
basically
nicht.
borders France and Sweden. Yeah, it's so huge.
So you see, so it's France and
It's so
Sweden.
huge. It's about 15, 20 miles in diameter, and it's partly Switzerland, and it's like on the border of France and Switzerland. So part of it is in France, and part of it is in Switzerland.
It's in Switzerland. So it's like, okay. So it's like okay. All right. Yeah, that's
situated
possible.
in Meyrin. Where's Meyrin? Meyrin. Yeah.
Send it to me if you want. Okay, can you?
Let's Google.
Hang on a sec. Oh, spell it for me in single file. So
E for echo.
Y
for yellow. R for Robert.
Wait. Y
for yellow.
Mm-hmm.
R for Robert.
R.
I for Indigo.
No, just spell it to me normal in English. Just normal.
Meyrin. Mayrin.
I. Mayrin.
Me
Okay.
Y Rin.
Meyrin.
Y. That's it.
Okay. Okay. I'll look it up after.
I'll bring
Myrin.
it up on the map.
Okay.
I'll bring it up on the screen.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. Maybe I see it, maybe I don't. But I'll still look it up.
All right. So here, this is where it is. This is Geneva.
I can't see anything.
Can you see my screen? I'm not sharing. Sharing. There you go. See my screen now?
Yeah.
All right. So this is Geneva.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mayrin.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
and this is, I think this is, where's the border?
You see how big the place is?
Yeah.
The border
So is right here. This is this border here, France and Switzerland. This black line.
yeah, okay.
Right?
Okay.
So
Oh,
part of it
okay.
is on this side, and part of it's on that side, and it's huge, and it goes underneath this city as well. It's massive. It's about this.
It's
So
mass, yeah, you see? That's what I you see how massive it is. Even if you cross the border just to get there, you still have a lot of land to cross. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're pulling up here. It's kind of because of my eyesight, but yeah. You see, it's still massive. You see a lot of land that you need to when you zoom up. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
right. So where's the temple? It can't be where the temple is. On the bloody church.
Walgreens.
That's the French town.
What's it called? I can't see it.
Saint Denis Pouilly.
You're joking.
Yeah.
I said what?
You see it?
No, I can't.
Saint Denis Pouilly. Pouilly.
It's a Janice Pulley.
It was a commune in the Ain department within
So you
the
see, I'm white. I'm white.
yeah. It was the place of where the commune was. It's always
Okay.
been kind of a
Okay.
holy place.
Huh. I have to look this up. I have to look it up. So you see how special Switzerland is. I mean, the best place in the world, actually. I know
I
they have
had
the
friends.
corruption,
I had
everything.
friends
Sorry,
that skied there.
you had friends that stayed there?
That skied in Switzerland.
Oh, ski, yeah. Yeah, they I have one friend that comes every year from Philadelphia, Philly. She travels every year to come to Switzerland to ski. I can't ski. I tried it. I can't ski. I wouldn't. Anybody who skis, these people are they're brave hearts. I have to say, they are brave hearts.
Oh, I love skiing.
Ah, Jesus! I wish I could. I love to see them just like zoo, 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 zoo. My son does. He did. He's outside on the balcony. He did not naturally, man. Naturally. But I can ice skate. I can ice skate, but not ski. Mama Bear,
Yeah,
in your country, there's an ice skating ring where they do dancing on the ring. Have you
they
ever
have one
seen
in
these
New York
videos
City. They
in
have
New York
one in New
City?
York City. They have them
Yeah.
all over the country. We have one in my local area. It's indoor, but they have
Right.
them all over the country.
That's
All over the
beautiful
country.
to watch with the music, the music and the dancing and skating and flowing on the dance floor.
The first Swiss celebrated their national day at the start of August, clear
Yes.
back in 1291.
Yep. Exactly.
But
It's
it wasn't
raining right
until
now. It's raining.
but
It's raining right now. But sorry.
it wasn't until 1994
Yes.
that it
Yeah.
was a public holiday.
hmm I'm supposed to join friends later, but it's raining. We want to do a grill, but it's wet. It's raining right now. Yesterday was a beautiful. Oh, they start tonight is gonna be explosive with fireworks and everything. Bombs and for those who have dogs and cats, it's gonna be a terrible evening.
So I wonder how their farmer's breakfast went.
hmm
So they usually start the day off with a farmer's breakfast, and
Yeah. Is what's his AGM or AGM or is he gonna
AJ,
celebrate his AJ? Sorry, don't mean to
he
disrespect
is
your name.
he is going out for dinner with his boys
Right.
later this evening.
Oh,
His three
cool.
sons.
Beautiful. Enjoy. Have a good evening. Happy birthday again.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna season some meat for later. Have to defrost it. I forgot to do it yesterday. So I'm gonna get some chicken out and defrost it and season that and have that for the grill later. Yeah. So, man, to everybody around the world, live in peace and love and harmony. Mellow, thank you. Peace. Mama Bear,
Thank you for
happy
the steps.
birthday, man. Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
Thank you, Jenny.
Enjoy it.
have a good day.
Enjoy it.
Well, there's a question from Susan here, Jenny.
Sorry?
Susan asked you a question.
What is the
Jenny,
question?
do you know where Rapperswil Jonah is?
Rappers what? Rappersville.
Yeah.
She wants to know where Rappersville is.
Yes, do you know where it is?
Of course I do. I can take you guys there on my next trip if you want.
There you go.
Rappersville is beautiful. So it's down at the end of the lake. Of course you can go further, but it's a beautiful place. They've got a
Is that where you
castle
took us
there.
before?
Sorry?
Is that where you took us before, near there?
Nye.
No.
You wasn't there yet. Mello, you dement. You need to stop smoking 2 joints and smoke 1 joint.
I can't. Talk about my dream, man. What? Did I not tell you about my dream, Jenny?
Sorry?
Did I not tell you about my dream? About the end of the world?
Did I say that I would be in your dreams at the end of the world?
No, I told you about my dream. Do you remember? Oh, hang on.
Yes.
We may have a scam bait caller. Hang on.
Go ahead, deal with that.
Nope.
Deal with that.
Jenny, shh. Jenny, shh. Quiet.
Hello? Hello, can I help you?
Don't take me wrong. I'm not here to selling you anything. I just need a time only for 40 seconds and I'll be absolutely quick. So you are Mr. Oliver Jennings, that's correct?
Yeah, that's me.
And you're residing at Young Park, London with postcode and 43NT, am I right?
That's right, yeah.
And moving to my very last page and my job will be done. And at the moment, are you a homeowner or rented? Which one, sir?
No, I own my own home.
Rented, council or private, sir?
Say that again? It's my own home. I own my own home.
You own your own home. Sorry for that, sir. Proud to be a homeowner. And just the last 10 seconds. Which age bracket do you fall? Like 30s, 40s, 50s or 60s?
I'm 58.
You're 58. But
Yeah.
if you don't mind, sir, you sound like much more young, like early 30s over the phone. Take it out as a compliment. And
Thank
just
you.
the last 2 things on this, sir. And I'm asking you, what's your door number over there, sir? Like 38B, 38C, 38D.
Sorry?
What's the door number over there? Like flat A.
It's not a flat, it's a house.
It's a house.
Yeah.
So what's the door name? Like 38, 38E, 28A.
Don't you have my address there? You just read it out to me.
Yeah. I just confirmed that.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the right person.
Yeah, no,
After this
it's...
call, nobody going to give out for the same purpose.
Yeah, that's me.
That's fine.
That's me, yeah.
So what's the door number over there?
You just read it out to me. It's 38.
Yeah, so what's the door number? 32A, 38D, 28A.
You're confusing me. None of those are my door number. It's 38. It's no A's, no B's.
38.
Yeah.
38.
Yeah.
Okay, 38 Young Park with postcode and 43 NT, am I right?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm asking you, so on behalf of your Lotto services, do you play lottery, yes or sometimes?
Oh yeah, I play it every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. And I'm asking you, sir, and on behalf of Homestil Direct, if you remember, then only, what make is the washing machine, like it's Beko, Bosch, LG, Hotman, just to guess?
My washing machine. You want to know what make my? It's a Hot Point.
Hotman, that's a very nice choice. And how old is it? Probably 1 year, 2 years, 3, 4, 5 years.
It's a new one. It's about 3 months.
3 months old. Oh, that's
Yeah.
a quite new one. All right. And I'm asking you on behalf of Tails.com, do you have a dog?
I have 3 dogs.
You have 3 dogs, all right. And have you given your dog Tails.com dog food before? Did you bought anything from Tails.com for your dog? Yes or no?
From who? From where?
From Tails.com.
I don't know that place. What? It's the Rottweilers.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm asking you, sir, do you have a private medical insurance that you pay for yourself?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And is the private medical insurance provided to you by employer deducted from your salary or you pay it?
No, it's I'm retired.
You pay for it or it's from your employer, your
It's
private
from my
medical insurance?
yeah. No, I pay for it.
Okay. And who is the current private medical insurance provider, sir? Like it's Aviva, Bupa, Saga,
I'm with
Vitality.
Bupa.
Bupa. All right. And I'm asking you, sir, our sponsor would like to know, suppose if you will get a large amount of money in free, then only, what amount would you like to prefer first to invest, like 10K or 10 to 15K? Which amount is the first choice if you will get 10 or 15? Which one?
I confused on the question. Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, I'm asking you, sir, our sponsor would like to know, suppose if you will get a large amount of money in free, then only, what amount would you like to prefer first to invest, like 10K or 10 to 15K? Which amount is the first choice if you will get 10 or 15? Which one?
I have multiple investments. I wouldn't really. I don't know. Probably 15, 20. I don't know. Yeah.
15.
It's irrelevant. Yeah.
And do you currently have a life insurance that you pay for yourself?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Have you had any mental health problems since taking out the policy? Yes or no?
Not since this phone call, no.
Okay. And who is the life insurance provider like Aviva, Bupa, Legal and General, Sun Life?
I told you before, it's Bupa.
Okay. And how much premium do you pay for your life insurance? Like £35, £40, £45?
Oh no, it's a lot more than that.
So how much? 20, 25?
I pay just under 300
No, for monthly.
monthly. Yes.
£300.
Yeah.
Have you ever owned or been sold any of the following, like ISA, individual saving account, or PEP, bond, stock, and share?
I didn't understand that question. Can you say that again?
I'm asking you, do you have anything like ISA, individual
Yes, I
savings
have.
account,
I have
or
multiple. I've got ISA. I've
you
got
have
stocks. I've got shares. I've got plenty. Yeah.
Okay. And how satisfied are you with your returns you get from your investments? Like, how you satisfied?
I am totally pissed off with my investment returns.
Okay. And who is the current broadband provider? So like it's TalkTalk, Sky, Virgin.
Virgin.
Okay.
But they're not virgins.
asking
Between me and you, they've been fucked sideways.
And you could win a top prize of £25,000 by playing the National Deaf Children's Society Weekly Lottery. Would you be happy to hear from them about how to enter? Yes or no?
You're gonna do what?
I'm asking you, you could win a top prize of £25,000 by planning the National Deaf Children's Society Weekly Lottery. Would you be happy to hear from them about how to enter? Yes or no?
No. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, go on then. You might as well get them to call me as well.
Okay. A call from will win society,
Yeah,
okay?
we'll
And
have a
all the
chat with
things
them.
done before you go, just as a mind exercise question. So can you please tell me today's date along with the year and what is today's calendar date?
You're serious? It's the 1st of August. It's 1969.
All right, and all the thing is done. Thanks for your precious time. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Take care.
The motherfucker wants to what year? What do you mean what year? The fucking what year you think it is, you stupid cunt? Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to see how long he would go, but he's starting to piss me off.
Wait for my guy to show up.
I think I ballsed it up in the end when I said 1969. I could have kept him on a little bit longer.
You realize you messed up there.
Well, I wanted to try and make it funny, you see, but at the same time, I want to try and keep him on the phone. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to. It's a fine line there. You know what I mean? I want to take the piss, but I don't want to. I don't want to scare him off. You know what I mean?
It's a messed up. It's a messed up year, 1969.
1st of August, 1969. The
fuck? Vinny.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. I made an ice cream. Shit.
What year is it?
I made an ice cream. That's a fucked up year. 1969. 1st of August. Damn it. What a fucked up year.
I should have asked him about my guy.
Well, I typed in chat, my guy coming out soon. I typed in chat, my guy coming out soon.
Yeah. Well, how long was that? It wasn't even 10 minutes, was it?
It fucked up.
That wasn't long, was it? It was like 5 minutes top wax. It wasn't even 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm
thinking, what the fuck you doing?
I should have kept him on there, like, what? But last time I did that, it pissed him off and they dropped the phone. I wanted
Mama Bear told me to shut up, so I shut up. Mama Bear, damn it. I'm listening, and I know Mama Bear want to say something too, but she's fucking listening to that bullshit.
Yes, because we're recording it, you see. Because we're recording it. If you're talking over it, we can't record because you're talking.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because he records these and we make them into he does these and he's recording these and he's doing them into skits. That's why everybody goes quiet, and it's easier if we quiet everybody instead of moving them to the back. So if everybody goes quiet when he does these, they don't know they're being recorded.
Okay.
So
they can hear you. They can hear you as well. So if you're talking, they can hear everything. They can hear you just like I can hear you.
But I think you automatically mute everybody anyway, because I saw my thing was muted.
I didn't get a chance to. I think it was muted.
So
it's muted.
So we're muting everybody, and if they talk, we're going to start pushing everybody to the back.
Okay.
So instead of pushing everybody to the back, we're muting everybody. So they're quiet, so that he can do it, and we can record them, and then we're making them into skits and using them.
Okay.
As scammers. We're using them as scammers, and we're putting them out as scammers. So that other people are aware that they are scammers, and they're getting scammer calls.
Yeah. Beautiful.
We're exploiting them. We're exploiting them as scammer callers. Public information.
Being there and exploited them, but on Facebook. Being then and on Facebook and on One
Well,
of
we're
those.
putting them out. We're putting them out on many platforms. We're putting them out on Twitch. We're putting them out on Rumble. We're putting them out on D Live TV. We're putting them out on multiple Facebook, YouTube channels. We're putting them out on 10 plus different platforms. Yes, grifters. They are grifters, and they get a hold of your accounts, your account numbers, and they are exploiting you for money.
Mm.
Sometimes they say they're taking $20 out of your account. They take $100. They take $200. They take $300 out of your account. They take $5. They drain your account. Then they sell your account numbers.
Yeah.
So we are trying to exploit them here on the channel. That's why we want everybody to go quiet that's on the panel so we can exploit these people.
Mm.
Oh, come
You know
on.
what?
Call me back. Call me back.
We
I'm in the
exploit
mood
them
to.
here on the channel. I get these scammer callers on my phone. I exploit the numbers. We exploit them on our platforms here in New York all the time, you know, big time. We even put out the phone numbers. We'll track the phone numbers, and we've exploited phone numbers all the way down to Nicaragua. We've put them out.
Mm.
So we're not ashamed of it.
Thumbs up.
And these phone numbers, they can get off the internet. And, you know, these internet numbers, they're harder to track. But, yeah, I don't feel bad about doing it. I protect my accounts.
Yeah.
I
think
protect.
good.
I have fraud scan on my accounts. I have had my accounts have been scammed, and I have fraud alert. I've sat here online and gotten fraud alerts on my phone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
hello.
I got
Melis.
1 second. How can I help you?
Hello, is that Mr. Oliver Jennings?
You're speaking, yes.
Yes, lovely. My name's Rosemary, and I'm calling on behalf of the National Deaf Children's Society.
Deaf?
Yeah, deaf, as in deaf, unable to hear.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Well,
A little bit hard of hearing right now.
Yeah, me too. Well, I just need to let you know this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes.
Okay, we're being recorded right now.
Okay, and can I confirm that you're over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Oh, right, I love the laugh then. What do you know about the National Deaf Children's Society?
Absolutely nothing.
Tell you, lovely. Our aim is to help and support deaf children and their families across the UK right now. This support can help in school, at home, and in everyday life. And, well, you can appreciate that being deaf or even hard of hearing in the hearing world, it can be very difficult, can't it?
Of course.
Yeah, very much a challenge, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, well, our mission is to create a world without barriers for any child. And just in the UK alone, there are 50,000 deaf children, and 3 babies are born deaf here every day. That's just the UK. And unfortunately, as these children go through their childhood, they do face bullying, learning and communication barriers, not to mention the day-to-day challenges like crossing the road safely. I mean, we rely a lot on our hearing for that, don't we? And I'm sure that you agree that deafness is not a learning disability. With the right support, there is no reason why a deaf child can't achieve as much as a hearing child. But unfortunately, again, there is lack of support for deaf children in schools. Now, we give expert support on
There's a
childhood
lack of
deafness, raise
support
awareness.
for most children in schools, I would imagine.
What's that, lacking in support?
I said there's a lack of support for most children in schools, I imagine. Especially these days.
Well, this is why we want to get it all increased, because you usually find it does have a what should we say, a knock-on effect, doesn't it? And it really does.
Are these children not supported by the NHS?
No, not in schools and things like that, no. So what they need is, a lot of them need extra support in the classroom. And even if you think about the dinner breaks and things like that, that can be quite intimidating for a deaf child. So, I was actually talking to a teaching assistant the other day, and she was very honest. She said, I wouldn't know what to do if a deaf child come into the classroom. And that's quite concerning. It could be simple things like, teaching the classes, whatever, to say hello. It makes sure the child is included in the classroom. Like when the school bell goes, for lunchtime, the deaf child doesn't hear it, so make sure they are aware so they can leave with the rest of the children rather than sat back, at the back, feeling a little bit left out. So there's many different ways that we can support deaf children in school. Yeah, and we do have our weekly lottery, so it's a way to support our vital work, transforming the futures of deaf children and their families, but also giving you a chance to win a cash prize every week.
So how do you help the children?
Sorry?
How do you help the children?
Well, like I say, there's many ways. We do raise awareness. We campaign for deaf children's rights. We also help to provide the children, their families, with emotional support, advice, personal development, as well as fun activities. Because we do find that the family themselves also need support. I mean, quite often the parents,
I thought that was what the EHCP was for, right?
Well, like I say, this is specifically for deaf children. That's what the National Deaf Children's Society is for, specifically to help them. We have online advice as well as telephone advice. We're also on Facebook. We have some on the Facebook local, NDCS near them. So there's quite often lots of activities going on there.
Basically, you run a lottery, you run some social media platforms, you run a telephone line for people to call up. Obviously the deaf children won't be calling up because they're deaf, right? They won't be calling up.
Well, obviously it would be, their relatives, things like that.
So it's not really for them, it's for their families.
Like I say, it's for the children and their families. Okay? Some children, when they got like the cochlear implants, they can also have it connected to the phone, so they can actually.
Is it a big organisation?
Sorry?
Is it a big organisation? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's a big organisation. Like I say, it's got its own website. Yeah, like I say, you can even see us on Facebook. So, yeah. And thankfully, we have been very successful. We have actually been campaigning the government for years about bringing sign language in as a GCSE. So obviously you could do French, Spanish, German, all like that. Well, now, as of September 2025, the children, young adults, could take a GCSE in sign language. So, I mean, that is absolutely fantastic and will obviously really help going forward.
So, I mean, the organisation, I mean, how much money we're talking about do they raise for the children? Is it a substantial amount? Is it enough to make a change, make a difference for somebody?
Like I say, you can go on the website, you can read about it. Like I say, already we've made a change, that we're getting GCSE as a sign language. And, with this campaign... What
was it called again? Sorry? The place?
The National Deaf Children's Society.
I'm just going to do a little search here. National Deaf.
Deaf, as been unable to hear.
Yeah, of
DEAF.
Children's Society.
That's it. All I can do, you have a look on the website. We can give you a ring back after you've managed to have a bit of a cruise through it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can tell me a little bit more about it. I was just going to look at I'm here at the computer. I was just looking at the website.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's honestly, it's got full of lots of things, stories. I'll say true stories. I say stories, they're not stories, are they? Facts, if you like, about children and how their lives have been transformed. And the National Deaf Children's Society is investing around £378,840 into this campaign, but we expect to raise about £625,086 over the next 5 years to fund their important work. And I work for a professional fundraising organisation called Angel, where I'm paid to handle these calls on behalf of the National Deaf Children's Society, so the charity can focus on the vital work. And as you can see through the website, there are a couple ways to support. Obviously, the lottery is one of them. So with the lottery, you've got the chance of winning, the top prize £25,000, second prize of £1,000. It's £1 a week to take part. So one entry, £1 a week, which works out £4.34 a month. Or if you do want to do 2 entries, it's £8.68 a month. The second way you could support is regular giving, so which is donating monthly without taking part in the lottery.
Right.
Okay, so is there any of those that you'd like to support, either the lottery or the regular giving?
Oh, no, none of those right now.
No problem. Well, thank you very much for your time, and you enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I didn't want to. Yeah, basically, they're wasting a lot of money, right?
What was that? What was that? Jesus.
A saleswoman, she was trying to sell me some shit, basically.
Jesus. But she was so polite, though.
Yeah,
she was so polite.
I didn't want to be rude to her or anything, you know what I mean? Because unlike some of the telephone scammers, the problem I have with these is like Tyrant Finder was saying, the money that you donate to these people goes towards paying for these people to call you, paying for people to stand around in the street to harass people.
Yeah.
That's where all the money goes, right? And then to the shareholders, and then a very, very small percentage of that money that you give them, out of every pound, probably 10, 15 pence of that money, if you're lucky, actually trickles down to someone who might benefit somehow from this charity.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But she was so smart in trying to bribe you. That was the good thing about it.
Yeah, you see
how they come across. And I've heard it before. I've heard her kind of conversation. I've heard it before. So I was just listening to her talk to me, like talking to you, because I'm like, I've heard that before.
They have a script.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mama Bear. And I was thinking while she was talking, I was thinking, does she have like the board in front of her, like it's written on there and she's reading from it,
Yep, they have a script.
Yeah, it's all scripted.
Yeah. But it's so sad that so many people fall for these scams, because you get it on the internet, you get it on the phone.
It's all tax-free, right? These people operate their business, right, under a tax-free umbrella, right? And they like Tyrant Finder just said, it's all it's all charity in the name of charity. How many of these people hide in the name of charity? Did you know that some of these universities, some like Eton, for instance, Eton College, where all the rich billionaires go and this fucking a charity, mate.
Okay.
But that was a red flag when she said about the charity and the school. Sorry.
Yeah, it's because they don't want to pay any tax. That's all it is.
Okay. Administration was 33 euros, but they only donated 25.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
These people have no shame. You see how she came hard at me with the with the heartstrings. You know, do you know what I mean?
So
You know?
they
And she wasn't as bad as they normally get. They get really bad. She wasn't actually too bad, that one.
No, she was polite. She was very polite.
More goes to the administration than it goes to gifts.
Tyrant, if you want me to send you the link to the panel on StreamYards, I can do that, man. On Telegram, sorry. Or I can or just come into the back room and I'll give you the link. Come up on the panel, man. Come say hello.
You've got to travel around the world.
So
oh, damn it, Mello.
So
Mello, please forgive me.
I just looked it up.
Did you know, since we've done that, Jenny, right, we have been bombed a total of 15 times.
Since you did what?
Since we created the back room.
The back room?
Oh, it's been more than that. It's been more than that.
More than that, yeah. Right. There you go.
Oh, they're bombing you?
Yeah. I mean, over there, we're not so panicky and trying to get them off, and we let them do what they want over there. So some of the sick stuff is disturbing, man. You know, you can't unsee this shit, right? Once you
Why
see
have I never seen one of the? I don't know. Why have I never seen this bombing thing?
Well, you go and sit in the back there, and you sit there, and you'll see it all, right? Honestly, I'm actually
I don't want to sit in the back. No.
to Telegram.
No.
I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream the back room to Telegram. So
I don't want to see little penis. Little penis? No, is it little? What are they showing? Are they showing their private parts or what?
Everything you can imagine. Sick as shit you can imagine.
Jenny.
And then multiply it by 10.
Jenny.
Yes,
my son come home from Iraq with PTSD. I got PTSD knowing what my son's seen in Iraq.
Right.
And I've seen some of the things my son's seen in Iraq.
And that is what they're sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't know what to do. I should I cry? Should I laugh? Should I don't know. I'm just gonna.
They're showing pornographic material that would get us taken literally right off of YouTube.
They
would have every one of our channels taken right off of YouTube instantly. We wouldn't even be able to appeal it. We would be totally gone.
But who would do Mello, not the person I said to you earlier. No, not that person. Somebody else is doing this. But you know what? It's okay. No, it's not okay. I'm saying that wrong. It is going to happen.
The other day, I didn't watch the first part of it because I was out in my kitchen getting a cup of coffee. When I walked in, I seen the shit that my son seen in Iraq, and it disturbed me so much. I went out on my front porch and I sat there and I cried.
Yeah.
If they wanted to hurt me, they got me. But they didn't get me enough to shut down my channel. They didn't get me enough to shut down my channel.
That person really targeted you, and that person, unfortunately for you, is somebody that knows you very dearly and very close to you.
Jenny,
unfortunately,
I talked about it. I talked about it on other panels, and I've talked about it, and they know me. But you know what, Jenny? They're not going to get me. They're not going to get me. I stand up for the veterans, and I will continue to stand up for veterans, and nobody's going to stop me from standing up for veterans.
Yep.
Ever.
This way, we've got no unwanted intrusions, no unwanted guests, no pretenders, no accidental bomb bombing by mistake.
Well, that's good. That's good. Nobody exposing their teeth.
Nothing.
And all that shit. Yeah.
Jenny, it wasn't involved.
Sorry?
It's a much more relaxed environment now.
There was no tits involved.
a much more relaxed environment now. We don't have to have our guard up every time. You know, we're going to bring somebody up.
Yeah.
Everybody that comes up, we know that they've already been vetted before they get here. You know?
Yeah. It is true. I can balance my life. I can have the Atlantic Ocean and I can have the Caribbean Sea. I can balance my life. Go over there and get shit and give shit and come back here and become.
Yeah, but when you go over there, Jenny, you bring the shit over here.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. But you guys know what's going on. You see what's going on. So I don't even have to talk about it.
Yeah.
Like Mello said, when I'm coming in here, I've got to put my hand gloves. So I sanitize myself. I make sure I'm sanitized before I come in here. I put my gloves on. I'm all dressed in yellow. I make sure I take a shower and I put on, put on disinfectant and then I get into the dressing like when they like the I don't even know when the guys are going into some kind of atomic place, like they dress up or they when they're gonna pick up a bomb, they dress up in these outfits. So that's how I come into this channel, Mama Bear. I'm all dressed up. Don't worry, I've got hand gloves, I've got a face mask and everything. I'm breathing through my nose and letting out the air through my mouth. So you're saved. Don't worry. If I come in here and anybody come under my name, Melo knows. He knows the signature of our correspondent. He knows. He knows that it's if I'm asking for the link, he knows. So, and then I come in there. If I have to go through a stream and then show my face, I come shaking my head like a crazy woman, like a sukunya. It's me. It's me. So you're all good.
Oh, what's happening in the Senate today? Let's check the Senate today. What's the bullshit in the Senate today?
Remember to hit the like button.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
Did I not say I was going to prepare meat? Shit.
Yeah,
Jenny,
Jenny, I think you were.
go and prepare your meat.
I forgot. But you guys said to me, wait, you wanted to play me something. So I'm waiting.
Okay, scheduled hearings today. Appropriation hearing, judicial hearing, cops on the beat. Today is in the judicial hearing today. That would be interesting.
For who? Sorry?
Cops on the beat. Business
Cops
meeting.
Cops on the beat.
Yeah, this is the Senate. What's in the Senate hearings today? What goes on in the Senate hearings? I'm leaked into the U.S. Senate floor. What meetings is going on in the U.S. Senate?
Okay.
And today is appropriation hearing, Energy and Water Development Related Agency Appropriation Act. Judicial is reauthorization, the Cops on the Beat grant program.
Mm-hmm.
The nomination of Carol Campbell of Tennessee to the U.S. Senate Judicial Sixth Court. It's a bunch of nominations to the courts grant program and a bunch of nominations to the courts. health and education, labor, pensions, business meeting consisting of nomination of more courts, and health and education hearings of the high price of parenting with diabetics and obesity. Is the 4 hearings in the U.S. Senate today. So that is what's happening in the U.S. Senate today. So, so that is what's happening in the U.S. Senate. But yes, congratulations to all that swam in the river in Paris yesterday.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I see they swam in Paris. Let's
I was
pray
watching
that
beautiful. I was watching a bit of the Olympics today, but it was more tougher. Yeah,
let's
crazy stuff,
pray
man.
that they do not get sick,
Yeah,
because it was just within limits,
yeah.
so that they could swim.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pray that nobody gets sick. I guess
And
the next swim is not until the
blessings,
8th,
blessings, blessings. They'll be okay. Blessings, blessings.
but that they do not get sick.
Yeah, what
So,
I watched a bit of the Olympics today this morning. I watched a few. And I was thinking how brave the women are with the swimming competition with this rafter, the rafter boat thing, trying to swim through and turn around and come back, and that's tough, man. The raft or a swifter or whatever they call it, swift.
um,
But beautiful. So it's the Olympics. At least it gives some people something to look at. It gives us something to concentrate on. Yep.
a Georgia judge, in the state case Wednesday, is chastised for mishandling confidential emails. This is a good one. Between a defense attorney and 3 Atlanta activists who face racketeering charges connected with a violent protest against planned police and firefighter training center that critics have called Cop City, and I've talked about this a couple times. Fulton County judge said Georgia Attorney General's office committed gross neglect by allowing private attorney-client emails be included among giant cache of evidence that was distributed months ago to investigators and dozens of other defense lawyers, who was representing 61 defendants charged last year in a sweeping racketeering indictment against Stop Cop City movement. During Wednesday's hearing, defense attorneys asked Adams to disqualify state prosecutors from the case and to dismiss the indictment. I don't know. I remember talking about this, and they had quite an uprising down in Atlantic City, where equipment was burnt. One gentleman was killed. down there, and multiple people. There was 61 indictments in this, what they have dubbed Cop City. This is a federal place. They have, it's, the FBI is involved in this building of this place. It is a training center for police, fire, and somebody has, I don't know how true it is, but it is even supposed to be a movie center. They took land that was park, and it's $110 million facility, and it's 85 acres. I've never heard of such a big facility for cops and firefighters in my life. And these people went in and said that it is harming the environment, and it is a mostly black neighborhood, and people protested it, and people from around the world actually came in and protested this, and they arrested, and one person was killed. He was not from our country. Demonstrators and in civil rights, it was huge demonstration down there in Atlanta. It happened a couple years ago, and
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I have to leave you. Gotta get
all right,
ready.
Jen, go make your meeting and make sure it's done. Done.
Done, done. Done. Maybe I join you guys later, maybe not, not sure. But you all take care. Enjoy the day. Mama Bear, once again, happy birthday to you. Enjoy it to your most.
Thank you.
Happy celebrations, however you want it to be. Okay,
Yep.
Mello, thank you. People in the chat, thank you. And people out there stalking and watching, thank you. All right. Bye-bye for now. Ciao, 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 ciao.
Later, Jenny. And this is
Later.
another case of where our prosecutors and even our state AG's office are overstepping their boundaries.
Hey, Tyrant, you going to jump up or what, man? I've spoken to you for a minute.
And they do what they want, and when they're caught, they should be disqualified. They should be disqualified. So anybody wants to look it up, it's wide open on all Googles.
Well, that is so shit quality. Look at that. Happy birthday, Roger.
Thank you.
I tried to get it a bit better quality, but I could only get 3 megabytes to put on the overlay.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing to save my life. Happy birthday to you. I'm going to have to make a Stuno song.
All right, AJ.
Happy birthday, AJ. Forgot about you, mate. I should have put you in there as well. And AJ. Oh, shit. All right, so new song.
Sour diesel in the air, yeah. Friends chilling everywhere, yeah. Blue dream makes us light as clouds. Acapulco go, we laughing loud. Durban boys and sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke left under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Skywalker, we reaching high. Wedding cake beneath the sky. White widow lovers by the fire. Apple fritter takes us high. Ice cream cake in the sunset glow. Pineapple express, let the good vibes flow. Cali bug, we puffin' past. Backyard party, no time to fast. Smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Durban boys and sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline.
Yes, it's not very often that somebody on stream has the same birthday. AJM, not very often. Not very often. But get those pooches outside before they start walking cross-legged. They be walking cross-legged. Oh, we missed the 20. Mellows. You know that?
Sorry, I was muted. I never miss a thing.
I know you don't, but we missed the song. We missed the song. We missed the song. You've been moving songs in the night. You've been moving songs in the night.
Some of the videos I made, some of the songs I made videos with, I removed them from the playlist there, just to make some room.
You know, you moved them around. You moved them around. You moved songs around. Now I gotta find them. Now I gotta find songs. Now I'm on the hunt for songs. Where did he move?
Which one do you want?
I was gonna play the new The new 420 song.
I need to rename it. It's
Yeah, the two joint. Where'd you put it?
BNC. You see it? No, it's at the bottom. Music 2.
It's on the bottom of music too.
Oh, the video. BNC.
Yeah, you need to rename that to two joint.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
That's the one.
Yes.
Need to get rid of all these images as well. Have you Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Sorry if everybody keeps hearing a ding in the background. It's my phone going off.
Oh, no worries. Actually, I haven't heard this one for a while.
Mama bear so strong by our side. Oh, in the morning, giving love with each stride. Oh, she protects us, keeps us safe and warm. In her embrace, we weather the storm. Mama bear, always there when we cry. Oh, with her love, lifting spirits high. Oh, she She watches over with a gentle smile. Her compassion makes it all worthwhile. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme. Oh, she brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every day she fights. Oh, for our dreams makes the dark so bright. Oh, she's the hero, the one who stands tall. In her arms we never fall. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, the perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find. Mama Bear, every word so wise. Oh, tells the stories, opens up the skies. With her care we can touch the stars. Her love takes us near or far. Oh, Mama Bear, she cares all the time. Her love's a rhythm, a perfect rhyme, perfect rhyme. She brings us news with a touch so kind. In her embrace we always find.
Who wrote that? You or support?
That one, I believe, was before. Didn't I add the credit to that in the beginning? BNC Records.
You did the video. I love that one.
Mm.
I love all of them. That's my problem is I love all the songs that have been done by BNC, Support, you, Anne Marie, Northwoods, Auditing Ozzy, everybody that has contributed to our music program. Everybody has done a beautiful job. We have got such a beautiful music program. I think we probably got almost 20 hours worth of music right now. I think we could run almost a 20-hour music program.
Say that again?
We got, what, almost 20 hours worth of music we could probably run back to back?
Probably.
If not longer.
More coming every day. You see, I what I need to do is I need to register with for the copyright and licensing, PRS.
Yeah.
We over here in the UK, it's called PRS, I think. Right. Not sure how we license the use of our members' music by business online, broadcast and film for live performances and recorded films. We pay royalties to our members for the use of their work while protecting the future of music through partnership. We have representation agreements with societies in 100 countries and blah, blah, blah. What we do, want to join, start here. Get started as a writer. What we do, paying our members, licensed music, protecting music, copyright, how copyright works, licenses, my membership, buying a license. Managing, how do I register a work? Where do I find my tune code? What are the share splits and how do they work? What happens to the royalties when you die? It's a fucking choke on it. I'm dead, innit? I ain't worried. What the fuck do I get? Claiming unpaid royalties, joining. What is MCPS? Do I need to join PRS or MCP or both? What's the difference? I have no idea. What is MCPS? PRS for musicians is the home of Performing Rights Society. Let's bring this screen up. Maybe other people can give me some guidance. I can't see the shit's too small. Alright, where are we? PRS, Mechanical Copyright Protected Society, collects, distributes mechanical royalties to songwriters, composers, publishers, when their works have been copied or reproduced. Mechanical royalties generate when a musical work is reproduced into CD, vinyl, DVD, And the memberships, MCPS is separate from PRS, and if you're not working with a publisher, you may need to consider joining MCPS for works if your works are used in this way. Do I need to join or both? Depends on how your music is used. We recommend that you join PRS when your music is broadcast on TV or radio, used online, or performed live. Joining MCPS is recommended when your music is commercially released by a record company, recorded and used by a radio multimedia production, blah, blah, blah. If you're already a PRS member, you can join MCP later or vice versa, and as when it becomes relevant. For more details, to click join here.
Wow. The Southport stabber is in court today. Did you see BVA's post about an hour ago?
Oh no, put something up. What do you
Yeah,
put
go
up?
read it. Go read it. Community post.
Let's have a look. Is it good or bad? You never know. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates.
Yeah. What? Wow. Some people have been putting in posts is unbelievable.
Is that real though?
I don't know.
What's the source? Trust but verify. That must be a really old picture of him.
Yeah, that's why I went. Okay. Okay, there's tons. The Independent has news footage out of him arriving at court today. Okay, Time Radio has his name out. They are putting his name out.
Yes, it's already out there. Age 17, nationality, born in Cardiff, Wales, parents from Rwanda, resident, Lancashire.
Yep, they are putting his name out.
Charged with 3 counts of murder, 10 counts of attempted murder in connection with the stabbing of Taylor Swift themed holiday club in Southport. Court appearance appeared in Liverpool on August the 1st with reporting restrictions lifted by Judge Andrew Menery. The next court date will be October the 25th, 2024. He's remanded into custody until then.
Yeah.
He will be in Fraggle Rock. When they put him inside, they'll put him in protective custody. He'll be sectioned. Right? Yeah, the guy who stabbed those kids.
Yeah, it's all over the news now.
Listen, right? I know what it's like to be a 17-year-old kid. You know, now that I'm 50-something, 17 little children. When I was 17, I was invincible in my mind, No one could fuck with me. No one could tell me nothing,
Yeah, it's all over the news now.
And I was a man, or I thought I was a man.
That's the picture Time Radio has on theirs. That is
That's the picture that I'm seeing everywhere.
Yeah. That's the picture I'm seeing
But that
everywhere.
must be like at least, he must be like 12 there.
Yeah. He is now 17.
They released an old picture of him in order for them to gain sympathy for him.
Yep. Yeah.
Clearly the picture of him at court, the artist rendition of him looks like a man.
They sealed the court off. Nope, they didn't let anybody into court.
They did an artist rendition of him. Did you see it?
No, not yet.
Let me bring it up.
I'm still trying to find it.
There it is.
So did I, Sue. I started my family at 17. I knew the world. Thought I knew the world.
That's him. Or the artist rendition of him. That's what he looked like at court, according to the artist.
AJM, we have not been watching MSM or anything. We have been watching private live streamers. We don't watch news. We watch live streamers. AJM. We don't watch news. We watch live streamers.
We scour the internet for any scrap of information, and then we weigh it up and, discard the one we don't like.
If you seen my private messages to Telegram yesterday,
Oh man, Telegram's gone wild for me. I've got thousands, tens of thousands in some groups. I haven't been in there for a long time.
if you see,
it's so fucking crazy.
I think I had 4 or 5 live streams to him yesterday. I watched one. He had 6 live streamers up on his screen, and I had that up on my phone, and I had my iPad going. I had my laptop going, and I'm on my iPad hunting for these live streams, and I'm clicking on them on my laptop, and I've got them lined up on my laptop, and I'm finding them on my iPad, and I'm shooting them to Mellows, and I'm hunting for them, and I found every one of them that he is streaming on his 6, 7 live streams, and I'm finding them all where they're arresting all these 200 plus people, and I'm hunting for them all, and I found all of them that he was watching down on Downing Street. And I'm looking for them. Who are all these live streamers? And I'm hunting for every one of them. And I found every one of them that was down there on Downing Street yesterday. And as one went down, I found the other one, and the next one went down, I found the other one. And yes, Sue, they are stabbings and are bloody. They are, I remember calls that I have gone on, and some of them have been, standing on a gurney, and is he going to make it there? And and the surgeon saying we're headed to the OR, and I'm looking at him. I go, I'm not going to the OR. Get somebody here to replace me. I'm just a medic. And hands sliding underneath my hands. I've been there. And it was all over a cheating spouse. Some of these are not, they're just YouTubers caught in the mix yesterday. There are many YouTubers just caught in the mix yesterday. And some of them, just like I was reading this morning, a worldwide YouTuber got caught for comments that he made years and years ago. Just got busted and brought down. I was reading this morning. He was exposed. For hurtful words that he said. I can't remember who it was, but his channel was exposed. For her, he was exposed on X. Just recently. I don't remember which one it was. Yes, it does. Those I've seen some of those paramedics. No, you do not deal with it regularly. You do not. That's one of the hardest things to deal with as a medic is any child, whether it's a stabbing or a death. That's one of the hardest things you deal with as a medic. That's one thing that can take you down. That's one thing that takes a medic down is a child. Anything that happens to a child, that's one thing that can take you down and take you out. That's one thing that can take you down and take you out because I hearing those words, child down, it gets your adrenaline flowing and going, and that's the one thing that can take you down and out. In a drastic call like that, those medics will need a lot of counseling. Every one of them. Every single one of them will need a lot of counseling. No. And I pray for every one of those medics as being a past medic. I pray for every one of them. Birthday supper tonight, you buying? Yeah, I'm an expensive date, AJM. I'm an expensive date. You know. Considering we live in different states, you'd have to pay for the airline ticket. So I'm sitting here thinking of some of my calls. I'm sitting here thinking of some of my calls. And some of the hard ones I've had to do. They were hard. Yes, we're in thoughts and prayer. Thoughts, AJM. Few years apart too there, AJM. Few years apart too. I'm actually older than my birth year. So, you know what? Where are we? I absolutely love the drone footage in this.
Oh.
Yes, I have seen it, Susan. I absolutely love all your work. But I notice if I get all my streams hooked, if I like on my laptop with all my streams, they don't always hook. So I have to go back on my phone and re-like them. So sometimes I have to go back and like them off my phone or my iPad. But yes, all that footage in that video was taken off of Susan's streams. So Nightbot posted her streams. Please go and like and share both of her streams. We put both of her channels on Nightbot. So please like both of her streams. Susan's Lost Souls Exploring and Lost Souls Exploring. Please like both of her channels. Susan does a beautiful job. And yes, Susan, I loved what you caught that last plane when he came up. He started flying again 60 days after his accident. You caught it. You caught him flying. It was amazing. You caught it. You caught the shot. I see you caught the shot. It was amazing that you caught the shot. It was amazing, Susan. It was absolutely gorgeous. You put it in Telegram the other day. It is amazing, beautiful.
She wanders through the webs in the shadows of the night, searching for the lost, she won't give up yet. Susan's on a journey through realms unknown. She fights through daily streams, bringing lost souls home. Lost souls explore on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back again. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Glowing screams around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she waits. She listens to the silence in every night and day. Susan's eyes open in every chord. She's lost soul explorer on the internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Glowing screams around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she will raise. She listens to the silence in everybody there. Susan's heart is open at every code she's made. Lost souls explore on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back again. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Glow souls explorer on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back yet. Lost souls explorer in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right.
Wow, that's so sad. I remember you talking about it.
So,
In Telegram, Sue posted a picture of the first flight back of the plane, the group of planes. She got a picture in Telegram. She posted a picture, and it was the first flight back of the group of planes since the plane crashed. It was absolutely gorgeous to see the plane up. And she got a picture of the one plane in Telegram. It was absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, she posted it the other day. No, AJ is not. We enjoy the group that we have in Telegram. We post some absolutely gorgeous pictures. In there.
Share things there. We can't share here.
We don't. It's a very chill group of us there. Very chill group. There's no drama in there. Very chill group.
Yeah, all
Very
the drama
chill.
is in the back room. There's loads of drama in there. If you want drama, go in the back room.
Yeah, run to the back room. We got lots of it there.
Anything goes in the back room.
But beware, your picture may be taken. It was a beautiful picture, Susan. Beautiful picture. Beautiful picture that you clipped. It was absolutely a gorgeous picture that you clipped. Beautiful picture. Beautiful picture that you clipped of that plane. Beautiful. Beautiful one that you clipped. It was an outstanding picture that you clipped. Salute to the last man flying. Absolutely gorgeous picture, Susan. Absolutely gorgeous picture. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous picture. And guess what time it is? It's almost 11:20. So let's hit another 420.
Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh, eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellows without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. moon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 420 clock is ticking now. Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Found a sound.
Cool.
Yeah, I still like a tune.
Anne-Marie, you're making me hungry. She's posting in Telegram.
Did you watch that Edward Snowden video I put up?
Which video?
Edward Snowden.
I don't know. When did you put it up?
Just earlier on. Find it. I remember where I put it.
They had stolen and were stealing not just one person's memories, they were stealing everyone's, everywhere, all the time, and they still are right now. In my final position, working directly with the tools of mass surveillance, I can see anybody's emails, I can see what you're texting back and forth. The guys that are working to the left and the right of me are turning their monitor to show me of the wife of one of their targets, and they say, bonus. But then I see this picture. It was actually a video of a child in the lap of his father, and it's like a toddler. They're smacking on the keyboard, and they don't realize what's going on. But it kind of glanced at the camera, and I felt like he was looking at me. This really shook me, because when we talk about surveillance, we're talking so much about abstraction. We're talking about things that don't feel real.
Right.
I realized that the machine, I was a technologist in the NSA, all of the different parts that I've been working with, all of the systems, they had stolen and were stealing not just one person's memories, they were stealing everyone's, everywhere, all the time, and they still are right now. And so I got up out of the chair, and I didn't try to burn down the NSA. I've published 0 documents. I gave them to journalists, and there's a long, complicated thing in the book about how and why and where the lines are. But I wanted not to say this is the way the world should be. I wanted to give it to you. I wanted to say this is what's happening, and it really, guys, the question for you is, how do you want to live? We are today being used against the future. We're being used against our children. Everything we do now lasts forever, not because we want to remember it, but because we're no longer allowed to forget.
Whenever you connect to the internet,
there was a big difference, which is the Chinese government applied it to everyone, and our surveillance was just being applied to. Then once I discovered the stellar wind, Inspector General's report, and once I see more and more and more programs that are indiscriminate and broadly based, I realized that our surveillance programs operate on this basis of the same principles as the worst governments on earth, because they are not controlled most strongly by law or by policy as by possibility. And this is what drove me forward. Eventually, I realized the U.S. government had stopped caring about what they should do, and instead were pursuing as aggressively as possible what they could do. And this meant every time you made a phone call, the NSA literally got a copy of it delivered to them the next day, a record of that call, not what you said on it, but that you made it, who you made it to, when it happened, where you were, when it was made. They were tracking the locations of people around the world. Just it happened across the wire, and they happened to see it because they were creating collection platforms that meant anything that passed by their systems was, as they called, ingested, right? It was brought into our databases, and then all you had to do, think about it, you have every text message, you have every email, you have every web request. You know where every cell phone in the world is because you have access to the records of where they're located, because every cell phone, in order to function on the network, has to be paired with these cell phone towers, right? When you look at your signal bars, what is that saying? That's just saying how far you are from the nearest cell phone tower. And all of those towers are saying, oh, I see this person at this time, they've got this phone number, we know their billing address, they live at this location. And when you take all of this in aggregate, what we were building and what we were trying to store to a greater and greater distance every year was history's first permanent record of everyone's life. I think everybody wants to imagine there's this cinematic moment where you discover the golden document and it just changes everything about who you are, and you run out of the building and you deliver it to journalists, and then there's the happy ending. Or in the case of whistleblowing today, often an unhappy ending. But of course, life is so much more complicated than that. The reality is the change in a person's fundamental beliefs can only happen over a very long period of time. And what I realized, first in Japan, and then finally in Hawaii, was that the systems that I had been building throughout my career as a technologist, right? You don't have to work on the policy level to have an extraordinary influence in an organization today, as Juan said. I realized that all of these different components that I had been working on in isolation, I've been working at the CIA, connecting and routing the flow of intelligence. Then I've been working in Japan, creating a backup system that made sure all of these things we were moving around, all of these secrets we were stealing would be saved and stored and backed up. So even if a building was blown up, nothing would ever be lost. And then finally working at the CIA, or rather working at Dell for the CIA at a very senior technical level, where I'm sitting down with the CTOs and the CIOs of the Central Intelligence Agency, trying to solve their technology problems. I'm proposing to build a new private cloud system. And what this means is all the information that we moved around, all of the information that we saved and stored forever can now be reached by anyone everywhere who works at this agency. And this is where I begin to realize that each of these cogs were actually part of a larger machine. And this machine was not for the targeted surveillance that I had always believed was the purpose of the intelligence community, right? When you think about what the CIA does, when you think about what the NSA does, you're at least supposed to think that they spy on bad guys, right? Define them how you will, but they're looking at particularized people that they have a suspicion they're engaged in some kind of wrongdoing. Well, the systems that I had built, the systems that my generation had built, had produced a system that instead spied on everyone.
All right, Mr. Mack, welcome to the show. Thank you very much.
Wow. I always knew they were storing our software. I always knew it. I always knew it.
It's working, man. Look, his clips. Shit.
Yeah.
Fuck me off. Fuck you then. There's that as well. That would have been a good one to clip. It's I use my Uber account.
Yeah.
Let me in. Come on.
You'll fight with it today.
Smoke two joints. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I got my tea. It's just spinning round and round and round. You won't lock me in. Come on. Fuck you.
The judge ruled against concealing his identity.
Oh, we can't use Opus anymore. Shit. Alright. Just have to use Canva.
Okay. I think maybe that, hopefully that.
What the fuck?
Dad just put an interesting article. What the judge wrote. I'm going after it right now. Going after it right now.
Bullets.
To the show. Thank you very much.
Edit this.
I think I'll leave it. It's the same that it will be on every government or corporate sponsor rather than the adhering to the original intent. And
Fuck, this would have been ideal for Opus.
I put the article.
It's John McAfee.
That Sue put. I found Sky News. To 17 years been tried for murder, attempted murder, in the mass shooting. The judge has said that he will not withhold his identity. Oh, they're releasing, doing the prisoner swap.
In this Oaks clip.
Today I'm going to show you how to.
Oh, they're holding a priest conference with the police chief.
You want to screen it?
Hold on, I'm getting it for you right now. Your Prime Minister is. I'm getting it for you right now. It's your last one I just posted. He's holding a news conference after a meeting with the police chief. He hasn't started yet. Oh, it was streamed 39 minutes ago, so it should be, you should be able to pull it up. So it was streamed 39 minutes ago. So you should be able to pull it up. So he met with the police chief over all the violence that has happened. So you ought to be able to pull it up, Mellows. And see what he had to say, the Prime Minister. It's the second link that I dropped. Be interesting to see what he has to say. Be honest with the people, at least the judge was up.
Why do you send it to TikTok? Who owns Opus? Yeah.
James Freeland.
Hello.
Oh my God. My Opus Clips is not working for some reason. Won't let me log in. Well, it logs in, but it just won't let me see the dashboard.
BNC Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet, the scent of peace. In this DNC world, we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this DNC world, we do as we please.
With the families at the heart of this. Their pain is unimaginable. And so I call on everyone to give them, and indeed the wider community at Southport, the space to grieve. And time for the authorities in Merseyside to do their job. There will be a time for questions, and we will make sure that the victims and families in Southport are at the heart of that process. That's the very least that we owe these families. But we also owe them justice. So while there's a prosecution must not be prejudiced, for them to receive the justice that they deserve, the time for answering those questions is not now. And I remind everyone that the price for a trial that is prejudiced is ultimately paid by the victims and their families who are deprived of the justice that they deserve. Let me now turn to the actions of a tiny, mindless minority in our society. Because in the aftermath of this attack, the community of Southport had to suffer twice. A gang of thugs got on trains and buses, went to a community that is not their own, a community grieving the most horrific tragedy, and then proceeded to throw bricks at police officers who just 24 hours earlier had been having to deal with an attack on children in their community. And make no mistake, whether it's in Southport, London, or Hartlepool, these people are showing our country exactly who they are. Mosques targeted because they're mosques. Flares thrown at the statue of Winston Churchill. A Nazi salute at the cenotaph. And so I've just held a meeting with senior police and law enforcement leaders where we've resolved to show who we are. A country that will not allow understandable fear to curdle into and that will not permit, under any circumstances, a breakdown in law and order on our streets. Because let's be very clear about this. It's not protest. It's not legitimate. It's crime, violent disorder, an assault on the rule of law and the execution of justice. And so, on behalf of the British people, who expect their values and their security to be upheld, we will put a stop to it. I want to thank all of the police officers across the country who have already, as they do so often, stood up to intimidation and violence in the past few days and throughout the summer. And let me be clear, the meeting this afternoon was not about pointing the finger of blame. That is not how this government of service conducts its business, because it doesn't work. Rather, this was a meeting to pull together our response both to the immediate challenge, which is clearly driven by far-right hatred, but also violent disorder forces to
Sorry
tackle
about
violent
that,
disorder.
my machine kept crashing.
These thugs are mobile. They move from community.
The machine keeps crashing on me. Did you hear any of that? Oh, I bet. Oh, on the phone. Sorry about that, guys. My machine kept crashing every time I was sharing that. I don't know why. Close down some of these apps, you know. Try that again.
Community to community. And we must have a policing response that can do the same. Shared intelligence, wider deployment of facial recognition technology, and preventative action, criminal behaviour orders to restrict their movements before they can even board a train, in just the same way that we do with football hooligans. And let me also say to large social media companies and those who run them, violent disorder clearly whipped up online, that is also a crime. It's happening on your premises, and the law must be upheld everywhere. That is the single most important duty of government. Service rests on security, and we will take all necessary action to keep our streets safe. I'll now take a number of questions from the media. I'm going to start with Alex from BBC.
Prime Minister, thank you very much indeed. Alex Forsyth, BBC News. Can I ask, how concerned are you that the violence that we've seen may spread? Are you providing extra police resources? Are you preparing any clampdown on the far-right groups that are being blamed for this? And indeed, if you are, how can you, given that they're often very disparate? And if I may, are you satisfied with the way the BBC's handled the Hugh Edwards case? Thank you.
Yeah, well, Alex, in relation to the violence that we've seen, the whole point on pulling together the meeting today was to have a coordinated response. The clear message from police and law enforcement is not that they need more powers. I think we have to wean ourselves off the idea that the only response is to pass more legislation every time we have a challenge in front of us. It's to use the existing powers that we've got, pulling together the intelligence, the data, making sure that that is being shared across police forces, and that as these groups sort of bounce from chief constable to chief constable around the country, we have the same response, robust response to them, and that we're clear that this is violent disorder, it's not protest, and that needs to be the starting position of the policing response to it. In relation to Hugh Edwards, look, I'm shocked and appalled, I'm sure, as everybody is in relation to this, and the Culture Secretary is meeting the Director General of the BBC later on today.
Thank you, Alex. I'm going to try and wean people off the 2 or 3 questions in one, if I may, because otherwise we just won't get through. I've got actually Paul from Channel 4 next.
Thanks, Kit. You mentioned there the national capability across all police forces. We've spoken to your new Labour MP in Hartlepool today, and he said that Cleveland Police was simply overwhelmed. They don't have the number of police officers to deal with what they had to deal with. So will you be fast-tracking the recruitment of more police officers? Will what you're announcing today actually increase the number of police officers on the street?
Well, we've already made a commitment to increasing police numbers. That's a commitment we made into the general election, and particularly police officers to work in neighbourhood policing. And that did come up in the meeting today in terms of the capability that's needed. But look, Paul, to be frank, what happens in the next few weeks matters, and that isn't a question on its own of recruitment, which takes longer. It is a question of coordinating the response, making sure the capability that we've got to share intelligence, share data, have a coordinated response, and to act as quickly as possible in cases so that arrests are followed swiftly by charging. It is an attempt to pull that together so that those that engage in criminal behaviour, which this is, will feel the full force of the law very quickly. And I think that's the most important aspect coming out of this meeting this afternoon. Thank you. I've got Shihab from ITV.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Shihab Khan from ITV News. Prime Minister, how do you stop the far right from hijacking issues, especially when so many members of those groups often say they are being influenced by charismatic leaders who are often pushing for the division that you say that you want to tackle? And a second quick question, if I may. British Muslims up and down the country will have seen these riots or demonstrations, whatever you like to call them, unfold. They've seen mosques get attacked. They've watched as shops have been looted. There have been chants which some would say are grossly offensive. Partly this has happened because of misinformation. They now say they feel unsafe. What is your message to the British Muslim community, and what are you willing to do to make sure they feel safe in their own home?
Well, taking both parts of that, I think it is really important to emphasise over and over again the price paid for those that put out misinformation and interfere in the work that the authorities are trying to do in Southport. The price is paid ultimately by the mums and dads who are grieving their children. Because if there isn't a fair trial that gives them the justice they demand, they are the ones that are going to suffer the most. And so nobody should pretend that they are speaking for those families when they involve themselves in activity like this. Because they are putting what is now the single most important thing for those families, which is to grieve properly and to have the justice to which they are entitled. And that's why this is so important. In relation to the Muslim community, look, let me be very clear. I will take every step that's necessary to keep you safe. And that's why I said what I said about mosques being attacked because they're mosques. The far right is showing who they are. We have to show who we are in response to that. And that's why we pulled together this response this afternoon to try and coordinate and make sure that as we face the next few days and weeks, we have the strongest possible response in order to ensure that there is safety for all of our citizens, including those Muslims who will see, as you rightly say, attacks on their mosques because they're mosques. Thank you. I've got John from Sky.
Thank you. John Craig from Sky News. You've talked about better coordination. Clearly, that's one of the purposes of this meeting. How concerned are you about perhaps apparent inconsistencies of approach by police forces? For example, 4 arrests in Southport, over 100 here, different groups being treated differently, whether it's far left, far right, as some have suggested. Resources you've mentioned, smaller forces not being able to cope. We saw, didn't we, in Southport that Merseyside had to call in help from other forces. You've said no to extra police powers, but what about banning some of these far right groups, as Angela Rayner has suggested?
Well, look, in relation to the inconsistency, I don't think you can simply measure the number of arrests and say there's an inconsistency, because that will depend event by event. But look, yes, this afternoon was an attempt and an agreement actually to pull together a national response so that that consistency, that support is there, and the sharing of intelligence and data. That's not a criticism of any of the forces that are trying to deal with difficult situations as they arise on their patch, but it is to give them the support that they need more quickly so that they can react more robustly. In relation to preventative measures, one of the issues that came up this afternoon, is criminal behaviour orders, which can be attached to convictions for these sorts of offences, which then give the police and the authorities the ability to put their arms around and have a tighter grip of those that have already shown their true colours and been convicted. And I would personally like to see more use of those orders in the same way that they're used in football hooligan cases to stop people travelling, identify and prevent their patterns of behaviour. Because these are not people who are going to protest. You don't go to protest with a rock in your hand. You go to commit violent disorder. And we need to be really clear about that. And I think those orders would help us in the preventative space. Thank you very much. I've got Jason from the Mail.
Thanks, PM. Do you welcome the decision to name the suspect in this case, apparently taken to end some of the disinformation? And this is a pretty unusual summit for August. People are going on holiday now. Are you worried about we could be facing a sort of summer of riots?
Well, firstly, on the naming of the individual, that's a matter, obviously, for the court. A decision's been taken today, so that is now in the public domain. I won't say more about that because the purpose of the rules in relation to the information that's available is to ensure there can be a fair trial, and my starting point on that is very much the victims and their families, because and I have seen this in other cases, the price for a trial that goes wrong is paid by the family and friends and victims of crime. In this case, I can't imagine the added pain that would be piled on in this case if there was anything that got in the way of the trial of this particular issue. Look, in relation to what happens over the next few weeks and months, it is obvious to me, and I think obvious to anybody looking in, that so far as the far right is concerned, this is coordinated, this is deliberate, this is not a protest that has got out of hand. It is a group of individuals who are absolutely bent on violence. And that's why it's important, I think, to pull together the senior police and law enforcement leaders, as we did today, to ensure that that is met with the most robust response in the coming days and weeks. I've got Aubrey from the Times.
Thank you, Prime Minister. You said that violent disorder is being whipped up online. What are you going to do to combat that spread of disinformation? Are you going to haul in social media companies? Could you restart the rapid rebuttal unit in Whitehall? And what is your message to Nigel Farage, who obviously asked this week whether the truth is being withheld? Do you think that was responsible for anything?
In relation to the platform providers, some of it isn't as complicated as it may at first seem. So inciting violence online is a criminal offence. And that is not a matter of free speech. It is a criminal offence. Clearly, in relation to platform providers, there's a balance to be struck. Social media platform providers, it's an amazing opportunity that we all enjoy as a country, that is very important to us, that these platforms are there to be used for the great opportunities that they provide. There is also a responsibility that goes with it. That's a space for a mature conversation to take place. In relation to the comments of others, look, I'm not going to stand here and cast judgment on what others are saying. I know what I'm saying, and I know why I'm saying it very, very clearly, which is my focus whenever I'm confronted with any questions about this is on the families and victims of those, particularly in Southport, who were so affected by this. I would also add the police officers. I had the privilege of going up the day after this incident to speak to the police officers who had to deal in responding, the first responders to this. Remarkably but unsurprisingly, they were back on duty. I was able to thank them for what they had done, but I'm not going to pretend to you that they weren't affected by what they had to witness, what they'd had to deal with. They said to me, as they always do, I was simply doing my job, and of course they were. But doing your job, there's no way what happened to them or what they had to endure, had to respond to, was anything other than extraordinarily challenging. And I think that if we all start with a clear focus on the victims, their families, and the police officers who had to respond to this horrific attack, that will be a good template or framework for the discussion of all of these matters. I've got Rowena from The Guardian.
Rowena Mason from The Guardian. Nigel Farage is the leader of Reform. He did very well, obviously, in the election, and he's been accused of spreading conspiracy theories about the Southport tragedy and his response to it. Is it enough to say that you just won't comment on what he's said, given that some people, including a former police chief, have linked his comments to the violence that broke out in the riots?
Look, I'm not going to run a sort of running commentary on the motives of other people. What I am saying is my focus is on the families, the victims who are at the heart of this, and I think that that should be the focus for everybody. Anybody who says or does anything that impedes their ability to get the justice that they deserve cannot claim to be acting in their best interests, because they're not. Thank you. And I've got John from The Mirror.
Hello, thank you. What consequences will there be if social media firms do fail to take action?
Well, I think there's a discussion to be had, and it is a balance, and it needs to be the right balance, because social media is a fantastic opportunity, but it also carries responsibility, and that's the mature discussion that we've had. What we've done today is have a discussion with law enforcement and the police, which is about pulling things together for a coordinated response. What has not worked well recently with the previous government, in my view, is the performative politics of a government blaming everybody else and pointing fingers. In that approach, to me, is not effective. It's the performative politics that I've put an end to with a government of service. My approach is different, which is to roll my sleeves up, get the relevant people around the table and fix the problems and meet the challenges that we have as a country. We did that with law enforcement and the police this afternoon. A similar approach with social media, which is not performative politics, which gets you nowhere, but the politics of service, which is to actually work together to address the challenges that we have and make sure that we keep the country safe and respect the values of our fellow citizens, which are about law enforcement, security and safety. Thank you all very much indeed.
Prison.
That's the Prime Minister. You can talk, though, at least.
Okay, I'm back. I was on the phone with my son. He thinks he's going to stop everything that's going on.
He's going to do what?
I don't. What does he think he's accomplishing with that news conference? What do you think that accomplished? What do you think that news conference accomplished? I think the one thing the judge did was say they're not going to hide the identity of the boy. Here's the news conference right outside the courtroom.
30 seconds. Oh. Auto.
So they're just adding more police, and most of these police officers are, am I correct, college-educated police officers that have never dealt with the public. Am I correct?
Well, that's cooking. I'm going to clip up one of these videos. It's an exclusive John McAfee video that's not been uploaded anyway. I'm going to clip it and make some shorts out.
The defender, 17-year-old boy.
This is the propaganda news clip of, is this Sky News? Propaganda, proper scandal, Sky News.
Yeah.
Boy who we can't name because of his age, he's under 18, he's a juvenile in the eyes of the law, has appeared in court. It was a very brief hearing in front of a district judge, what we used to call magistrates. The defendant appeared in the dock. He was wearing a grey tracksuit. He was surrounded by, or there were with him in the dock, prison officers. He arrived just around 9:30. You can see a huge police escort that accompanied him into the back of the court building, something like 8 vehicles. I think police were anticipating an angry crowd, but maybe it was too early in the morning for that because there were no more than a few bystanders. So a hearing that lasted less than 10 minutes. The defendant in the dock, there were 20 or so reporters behind the dock. The defendant covered his face with the top of his grey tracksuit for most of the hearing. He wasn't asked to say anything. He looked at one point back at the media. The judge talked to him, Judge James Hatton spoke to him directly, addressed him by his first name, and explained to the defendant that he couldn't deal with any bail application, so explained that they would all have to move to the Crown Court to go before a more senior judge to see if he wanted to apply for bail. So that's happening now. After less than 10 minutes, he got up and walked from the dock. The 3 prison guards with him followed him out. And as far as we know from colleagues who were in court, the defendant is going to appear sometime today in front of a judge where if he wants to apply for bail, he can be. But at the moment, he's been remanded in juvenile detention. We'll wait and see what more is said in front of the judge in the Crown Court, which I think I said is in the same building. I think there is an imperative to get as much of the formalities dealt with today because of the sensitivity, because of the potential for crowds gathering here police would rather, I think, that this is dealt with swiftly, so that they can, if he is remanded in custody by the judge, they can get the defendant away from court before too much attention is drawn to it. In fact, at one point, the district judge did say to the media, reminding them that this is a juvenile court, there are much heavier restrictions on what can be reported, not just the name of the defendant, but also a lot of what is said at this early hearing in a juvenile court can't be reported. The judge saying he was concerned about the number of judges assembled in a juvenile court, certainly something the judge isn't used to.
Real choppy audio.
Very choppy audio.
Yeah.
So it lasted less than 10 minutes. It's gone off to the Crown Court, and we'll bring you any update that we can report from that more senior court as the day goes on.
See, they didn't even bring half of what was reported in the article that was printed in the article that Susan, let me see if I can bring up the article that Susan brought up. That the judge is not hiding the identity of him. Let me see if I can bring up that article, which needs to be let me see if I can pull this up. Because the judge ruled against concealing his identity. There you go. I didn't fall. Let's see if I can pull it back up again.
And this is a very good afternoon. A very good afternoon. Today, we're bringing home Paul, Evan, Alsu, Vladimir. 3 American citizens and 1 American green card holder. All 4 have been imprisoned unjustly in Russia. Paul for nearly 6 years. Vladimir since 2022. Evan since March of 2023. And Alsu since October of 2023. Russian authorities arrested them, convicted them in show trials, and sentenced them to long prison terms with absolutely no legitimate reason whatsoever, none. Paul, a former Marine, was in Russia for a wedding. Evan, a journalist with a Russian, in Russia, was in Russia, signed by the Wall Street Journal. Also a journalist, was in Russia to see family. All three falsely accused of being spies. And Vladimir was a Russian citizen by birth and holds an American green card. He's a Pulitzer Prize-winning journalist and was a pallbearer at my friend John McCain's funeral with me. He spoke out against Putin's regime. And for that, he was convicted of treason. And now, their brutal ordeal is over, and they're free. Moments ago, the families and I were able to speak to them on the telephone from the Oval Office. They're out of Russia. Earlier today, they were flown to Turkey, and soon they'll be wheels up on their way home to see their families. This is an incredible relief for all the family members gathered here. It's relief to the friends and colleagues all across the country who've been praying for this day for a long time. The deal that made this possible was a feat of diplomacy and friendship. Multiple countries helped get this done. They joined in difficult, complex negotiations at my request. And I personally thank them all again. And I've thanked them personally, and I'll thank them again. All told, Russia has released 16 prisoners. 8 Russians who are being held in the West will be sent home as well. These 16 prisoners from Russia that Russia has released include 4 Americans, 5 Germans, 7 Russian citizens who are political prisoners in their own country. One of those Russians runs a human rights organization, Memorial, which won a Nobel Prize in 2022. Putin threw him in prison for voicing opposition to the war in Ukraine. 4 others work with Alexei Navalny, political opposition leader who died in Russia prison this year. Now they can live safely abroad and continue their work of advocating for democracy if they so choose. This deal would not have been made possible without our allies. Germany, Poland, Slovenia, Norway, and Turkey, they all stepped up and they stood with us. They stood with us. And they made bold and brave decisions, released prisoners being held in their countries who are justifiably being held, and provided logistical support to get the Americans home. So for anyone who questions whether allies matter, they do. They matter. And today is a powerful example of why it's vital to have friends in this world. Friends you can trust, work with, and depend upon, especially on matters of great consequence and sensitivity like this. Our alliances make our people safer, and we began to see that again today. Let me say this. It says a lot about the United States that we work relentlessly to free Americans who are unjustly held around the world. It also says a lot about us that this deal includes the release of Russian political prisoners. They stood up for democracy and human rights. Their own leaders threw them in prison. The United States helped secure their release as well. That's who we are in the United States. We stand for freedom, for liberty, for justice, not only for our own people, but for others as well. And that's why all Americans can take pride in what we've achieved today. I want to thank everyone in my administration who helped make this happen. Our work did not start just on day one. It started before day one. During the transition, I instructed our national security team to dig into all the cases of hostages being wrongfully detained, which were inherently, well, we inherited them from the prior administration. I wanted to make sure we hit the ground running, and we did. As of today, my administration has brought home over 70 Americans who were wrongfully detained and held hostage abroad, many since before I took office. Additionally, I issued an executive order in 2022 authorizing penalties like sanctions and travel bans on those who hold Americans against their will. And my State Department has introduced new warnings for Americans about the risk of being wrongfully detained by a foreign government. Deals like this one come with tough calls, and there are never any guarantees. But there's nothing that matters more to me than protecting Americans at home and abroad. And so we'll continue to work for the release of all wrongfully detained Americans around the world. Let me end where I began. with Paul, Evan, and Alsa, Vladimir, and their families. They never gave up hope. We can't imagine what they've been through, all of you. Matter of fact, this lady right here, I think, was living in the Oval Office with us for a while. All kidding aside, can't imagine their joy right now. They're home. Tomorrow's a big day. The 13th birthday of Miriam. Miriam, where are you? Come here. You all know we have a tradition in the Biden family. We sing happy birthday on any birthday. You ready? All of you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miriam. Happy birthday to you. Remember, no serious guys till you're 30. God love you. She's Alsu's daughter. Now she gets to celebrate with her mom. That's what this is all about. Families able to be together again, like they should have been all along. So I want to thank you again to everyone who did their part. In just a few hours, we'll welcome home our fellow Americans. We're looking forward to that. God willing, we're going to be out at Andrews and get that done. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is a good day.
What did you say to them on the phone, sir? What did you say when they answered the phone on the other side?
I said, welcome almost home.
Countries, these so-called abductor states, from simply taking more Americans in order to get more of their prisoners home. How do you end these perverse incentives, sir?
We're advising people not to go certain places. Tell them what's at risk, what's at stake.
These negotiations, and can you speak to the complexity of working with 6 countries to secure these releases?
Well, look, I'm not going to take the time now, but I'll do this later in the week. I particularly own a great sense of gratitude to the Chancellor. The demands they're making of me required me to get some significant concessions from Germany, which they originally concluded they could not do because of the person in question. But everybody stepped up. Poland stepped up, Slovenia stepped up, Turkey stepped up. And it matters to have relationships. It really does. These things matter. Pardon me?
Could this improve relations with Russia? Is there any avenue for that after this prisoner exchange deal?
As my sister might say, your lips to God's ears, man.
Vladimir Putin about this? Would you be willing to speak with Putin now directly?
I don't need to speak with Putin. Anyway.
How did you weigh that decision? It sounds like I'm waiting for it.
I got home innocent people. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Are you speaking with Erdogan or any of the leaders about this?
Say that again?
Are you speaking with President Erdogan or other leaders about this?
Yes, I've spoken to all the leaders about this.
What did you say about
And by the way, as a father, look, you heard me say this before. I mean it. My dad had a simple proposition. Family is the beginning, the middle, and the end. Blood of my blood, bone of my bone. I can think of nothing more consequential. I mean it sincerely. And having lost family, not a different way, and not knowing what's happening, the circumstances when they're accidental, health, it matters.
Mr. President, what did Germany ask for in response for their cooperation?
Nothing.
President
What did Chancellor Scholz say?
President Trump has said repeatedly that he could have gotten the hostages out without giving anything in exchange. What do you say to that? What do you say to President Trump now, former president?
Why didn't he do it when he's president?
Sir, what did Chancellor Scholz say?
Thank you, guys.
Well, there we go. President Biden in a good mood. And just to explain what was going on there, he was surrounded by the families of 3 of those detained. To his right was the family of Alsu Kermasheva. And the happy birthday thing was because Miriam, the daughter, young daughter, was celebrating her birthday. To the left of the president was the family of Evan Gershkovich. And further along was the family of Vladimir Kara-Murza. So that explains that. What did he say? He said, good afternoon, and it was a good afternoon, or it is a good afternoon. We are bringing them home, he said. They were in prison for no legitimate reason whatsoever. None.
What's popalopping, people?
Now their ordeal is
Hey,
over. They are out of Russia. They are free.
What's
Soon
that?
they will be wheels up to home. And then he went on about this,
Come
what he called
on.
a feat of diplomacy.
How are you, BBA?
I'm all good. Thanks. I'm good. Finished work. Had a shower. Don't no longer feel disgusting and dirty.
Yeah.
Now I'm just about to roll a nice do. My order from your country has come, so it's time to smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna let my bike charge for a little bit. Let my bike charge for a little. See what all the carnage is about. We've had a shooting again, another shooting. Someone's been shot and killed just around the corner from me. Someone was also stabbed yesterday, a woman in town, so not meant to be life-threatening. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a little ride out and see what's going on, I think.
Wow.
And this is like, no, don't, just be careful. Come on, man. No one got anywhere being careful, did they, you know?
I'm telling you to be careful.
Yeah, I know, but whenever someone tells me be careful, that's kind of like more of a reason to do something.
Come over there and kick your ass, young man.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Today's not the day.
Oh. Today is not the day. Yeah, I don't want to die today. Today's not my day to die. So I should be all right. Although I was thinking investing in like a stab-proof vest or a bulletproof vest, man. I think it's like a mandatory requirement for living around here these days. Make sure you got a bulletproof vest.
Yeah.
Mrs. BBA would kick your ass if you're not careful. No, she fucking won't. She likes to think she will. I like to let her think that she will, but she won't.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
She may have me coming with her. You know, we got to protect the family.
Fire.
We protect the family.
Protect the family. Exactly what I'm doing. So I've got to go and have a look, make sure everything's fucking died down and it's just Muslims killing Muslims, you know what I mean? That's who it's got to involve because that's the area it was in.
Did you hear the judge is not protecting the boy?
No, he's not protecting him. However, if I show you this, now there's a couple of things that I've got to say actually, right? And one is, oh, I can't find it. Why not?
Yes, it is my birthday, Anne-Marie.
It's your birthday today?
Yes.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know it was today. Well, anyway, basically they've put a picture of the lad up, yeah? But they've put a picture of him when he was about 8 years of age. I mean, if that's not a tactic to make us all feel sorry for him, then I don't know what is.
We found a better one. We got the art graphic from court. We got the art graphic from court.
What? You've got the sketch?
Yep.
Yeah, even that I don't think does justice.
Well, he covered his face throughout court.
Hang the little bastard, that's what I say.
He covered his face.
It's about time we brought back capital punishment in this country. I don't think capital punishment is something that, like, should be used all the time, but I think in clear-cut cases like this, the death penalty, man, it might make these people think twice about going in and stabbing fucking children as young as fucking 6, you know? No, it is. I've actually fucking struggled all this week. Not many things affect me, like, you know, like if, and I know this might sound harsh, but you know, like if I don't know you or you're not a family member or a friend, I can quite easily like put feelings to a side. But this week, I've really struggled to deal with what's gone on this week.
He was born in Cardiff. He moved to Southport area in 2013.
Hurt me, man. My heart genuinely fucking ached this week. I'm sure I'm not the only person, but like I say, usually shit like that, I'll be angered by it, but then like it's like, well, I don't know the person, right? So, but I don't know. I've really struggled this week. It's like something that's been on my mind like all week. I think it's because I have children very close in age, and they go to holiday clubs and things like that, and I couldn't imagine.
They have raised over 500 for Southport families as families people have chipped in.
You know what? That's fantastic, and it's great to see, but there's no money in the world's going to bring back those children, you know?
No.
No. Any parent would be, but much of that money might help. It ain't going to change anything, man. It's not going to make anything better.
The Prime Minister said this is after he's cleared. This is not a protest. This is a violent disorder.
He's a cockhead. Starmer is an absolute. He loves the foreigners. He absolutely loves them more than us. He really does. It's really pissed me off because I've heard it all day. Basically, what he's trying to do is he's trying to make out that the far right are the issue and not all these murderous third world scumbags. It's fucking really grinding on me to the point where, you know, if Keir Starmer was stood in front of me, I'd fucking punch him. Straight on the edge of his big beak.
Incidents happen in Heatherpool, South End. Over 100 people arrested on Downing Street. Police are blaming the English Defence League.
Exactly, the far right. That's who they're blaming. It's our fault that a load of immigrants keep going around stabbing our people. That's our fault because we speak out against it. All right. All right. I mean, I'm fucking starting to think that maybe the EDL should reform because as far as I'm aware, for at least the last 7, maybe 8 years, the EDL hasn't even been a thing. So the fact that the media keep holding on to the fact that like, oh, the EDL, I mean, like, be careful what you wish for, government, because we can all reform the EDL again. And this time there'll be many more of us than there was the first time. So, I mean, this whole tactic of blaming the EDL, blaming the far right, is bullshit. That weren't the far right I see the other day. That was angry people that have had enough. Nothing to do with being far right.
They're expecting more arrests within the next 48 hours from the Downing Street.
Oh, yeah, of course they will. They've got nothing better to do apart from try and look for people now. Oh, he was there. He was there yesterday, stood at the side of the road. Well, nick him. He won't ever go to another protest again. A bunch of fucking sackless bastards. They are the whole reason why our country is where it is. And because they're sackless and refuse to fucking state the issue that at hand, instead, let's blame it all on the British. It's like I'm being told that I'm far right because I'm proud to say I'm British and I wanna protect everything that's British. That makes me far right. It's insane.
And they're putting a mobile policing unit together to put an end to this violence.
And the police want to fucking realise there's very, very few of them compared to us. Yeah. You keep going on about, oh, violent thugs. Listen, you do realise, yeah, if all those people in London yesterday wanted to take control of the situation, they could have yesterday. So I don't know why the police sit there with this arrogance where they think that they're like untouchable and they can keep us all in line. Because the truth of the matter is they can't. They can't. The only reason it didn't kick off and turn into a Southport or a Hare Hill situation is because the people made sure it didn't turn into that kind of situation. The far right, you know, those people that are far right, they're the people that made sure that didn't go too far yesterday. Trust me, if us, the people, want to go out and fucking make life we can do, and we will. Do I necessarily agree with it? I mean, yeah, although I did say yesterday, I think like you're playing into the government hand slightly. But their attitude and it's just sickening.
Oh. He will be 18 in 6 days' time.
Yeah, that's another reason why the judge weren't willing to keep his name a secret, because he's only a few days away from being 18. Anne-Marie says, it pissing me off people misdirecting their anger when it's, no. My anger is completely directed on the right two groups of people. My government and every third world piece of shit that wants to come here and treat this country like their third world piece of shit. That is what I have an issue with. And as I say, if that makes me racist, if that makes me far right, I will wear it on my sleeve. Because I ain't going to shy away because people were like, oh, I don't like the tone in the way you say that. Bullshit. We should have had that attitude many years ago and never let it get to the point that it has done now. Shut the fucking borders. Shut them to everybody. No one else can come in this country. We're shutting them. We should put a ban. We should put like a ban or something on people being able to come to this country while we get our shit in order.
Okay.
And as for these fucking old... Go on.
Two children have been discharged. 5 others are still being treated, including the one recently transferred to Amtree University Hospital.
But yeah, that is right. Although definitely still do direct the government. I'm not saying that. Definitely I agree with that bit. But all the rest that's being voiced and aired, it needs airing, man. It needs voicing, it needs airing. And we need to start opening these conversations rather than being scared that someone's going to call you far right or a racist or a fascist or a bigot. Because there ain't no bigger fascists at the minute, in my opinion, than the left. The left, the far left, They are fascists. They can sit there and say they're against fascists, but by turning around and telling people that this is this and you've got to do, that's a fascist. You're a fascist. The left are no different from the right, and the right are no different from the left then. You know why we keep arguing about the right and the left? Because they're both fucking insane.
Thank you, DPR. That's
And I like to think that I don't put myself in either category. I don't think I'm far right. I don't think I'm left. Some of my views would come across as left. Some of them would come across as far right, depending on what topic we're talking about and what opinion, you know? But that's what I'd do anyway. I'd close the border. Completely close it. No one else can come in. Nothing else is available to anyone. Nothing else is on offer. You come to this country, you're literally going to be on your ass with nothing. Not a goddamn thing. You're not from here. You're not entitled to anything here. And watch how many would stop coming here.
and you know, it's scary to think.
I disagree. So, take for instance, today I'm at work in a predominantly Muslim area, and as a car goes past, a load of abuse is hurled out the window, and we're called white boys. Now, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm offended because you called me white. I mean, I am white. But I mean, to hurl a load of abuse and then state the color of somebody's skin, I mean, you know? And then these people would get a reaction. Say I was in a situation where I wanted to react to that today, and I went over there, dragged him out of his car, and filled him in. They're all going to be like, it was a racial attack. Not talk about the racial abuse that was hurled out the window towards two white, British, English, born and fucking bred. No, it's insane. Nah, Anne-Marie, I'm afraid that's a lie. I'm afraid that's what the government are pushing out. That's the narrative that the government want to push out. That is not the truth at all. People went because they're fucking sick of it. We could have turned up at, everyone could have turned up at Hare Hills. Everyone could have turned up at all these other incidents that were happening recently. The British person didn't. Most of the British people didn't. However, when our British children are being knifed to death, yes, people wanted to go to Southport and kick off. That doesn't mean that people use Southport incident as an excuse. Because if it wasn't Southport, it would have been something else. We've been saying it for ages. Tensions are rising in this country. I think me and Mello started fucking, didn't we, a little while ago, man? Not today, like, but a few weeks ago, and we said when it does kick off, there's a good chance it might kick off over something very trivial. Obviously, this isn't trivial, but that's how high tensions are. But I don't even think people need much of a reason to react anymore. But I do agree that for the locals must be bad. I heard a couple of parents talking who were locals and their children were scared and things like that. I mean, that's not on. That's not on. They did. They went there yesterday. They all went to London yesterday.
Yeah, they went Downing Street.
We are no longer standing back, people. We're coming to take our country back. That's what we're doing. And anyone that doesn't like it, I suggest they maybe get themselves a one-way ticket to somewhere where people don't want their country back. But it's happening whether people like it or not. And yes, the government are to fucking blame for it for sure. But that doesn't change the fact that people are going to start fucking defending their own.
Well, we just got to be careful that we don't stoke the anger, you know? We don't want to be, accused of inciting things, We just need to...
Inciting? But I doubt we're really inciting much. There's got 10 people watching. Few of those are probably American. They're not going to come over on the plane at any time soon. And like I say, I'm not inciting anything. I'm just stating a fact, Mellows. People want their country back, man. And I'd like to think the government are going to do something about it. But when the government sit there and blame the far right, I think it just goes to show there that the government have no interest, once again, in listening to the people of this country. That's
Long
quite
Island
scary.
audit draft. Long Island audit draft.
But on the plus
Draft one.
side, I'm going to get stoned.
Sounds like a good one.
Tensions ain't going to be rising high in a minute. They're going to be lowering down. At least for a little while.
Oh, I agree, Ann. Things need to change. They need to change.
They definitely do, because if anyone thinks that I want to be going out and fucking getting my hands dirty, you got another thing coming. No, I don't think anybody wants this, Nobody wants to have to cause an uprising or anything. No one. I don't believe anyone really wants that.
Oh, do things need to change? Big time.
And anyone that does actually sit there and say that they genuinely want civil unrest, then they're a fucking idiot. Because it'll be another one of those things that you actually don't. You be careful what you wish for, innit? Because for some people, when they see a protest or a rioting in a certain town or city that's not theirs, it's quite easy to say, "Oh yeah, everyone go out and do." But if it was on your doorstep, you got to ask yourself, would you want it? Would you want your car being tipped over and burnt out? Would you want your bins? Would you want your wall around your garden? Would you want all of that destroyed? I don't think any of us would. That's the truth, isn't it? I guess people ask the same question I'm wondering. How far does things have to go before people have to do something serious? And do we really have to let it get to that point in the first place? Because, as I say, I'll defend what I have to if I have to. But it's not really something I'm sat here saying I want to do. You know what I mean? Fuck that. I like my quiet life much better. But well, there's loads of brand new prisons still can't be full in capacity. So I mean, I'd be careful, people, because there's going to be fucking cells with our names on them if not. I need to be like Will. What's the exact quote that Will would say, Mellows, about non-violence? And that's what we need. We need an uprising, a non-violent uprising. Although I say that to myself, it doesn't kind of work, does it? A non-violent uprising. It's like you're not really uprising anything unless you act in a certain manner. But again, I'm not agreeing with that. I'm just stating.
Well, Biden is supposed to speak on Iran.
Biden's another sausage.
He is supposed to speak on Iran in Israel conflict.
Yeah, that's another thing. You know your country's lying to you about that too, right? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like Iran are a lovely country. They want to be your friend, but I mean, when people are telling you that it was Hezbollah that fucking sent a rocket and killed those 12, 16 people that, by the way, were not Israeli citizens. They'll tell you they were Israeli citizens, but they weren't. From where they are, they're like on the border of Syria. And most of these people are actually Syrian citizens, and they have no intentions of ever wanting to become an Israeli citizen either. So I don't know why Israel keep lying to everyone. Well, I do, but I do know why, but
He's supposed to speak live here in just a few minutes.
I think they're lying to us. I think they just want to drag us into a war, and at this point, they don't care who they drag us into a war with. Oh, literally, they don't care as long as a war's caused.
Yeah. Oh, it's just the White House briefing. It's Iran orders attack on Israel.
It's the same as America, man. Really, like.
Yeah.
I know that there's, well, I spoke to loads, but I get the feeling that tensions are rising in your or have risen in your country, and a lot of American citizens are sick to death with the way that things are being run in your country, right? From immigration to the inflation, all of this. And when we're seeing people get something for free, well, we've got to fucking work hard for everything that we get. And even then, you can still be working goddamn hard and still be struggling. You could see why it is that people of that land are fed up. It's just common sense. It don't take a genius to work it out. It's going to piss people off.
Tell me about it. I'm fed up with all of it.
Yeah. It's a nice, quiet life, Mama Bear, eh?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I live a nice, quiet life, and I struggle every year, to pay the taxes, and where's the money coming from? And if you say, oh, you've got it made. You got it made. Yeah, okay, I got it made. You know,
right.
they don't see the everyday struggles. They don't see the everyday struggles in life that I go through. You know,
Beauty therapist. I'm just about to take a walk. I'm about to take a ride there on my bike. But I have seen
and
what's gone on. Yeah. Go on, the best. Sorry.
you know, the senior citizens, they're senior. You know, you're supposed to be able to retire. It started out at 62, then went to 63, then 65, then to 67. And, you know, but you can't retire at 67 because the cost of living is so high. And it doesn't matter what state you're in. My dad passed away here a few years ago. And at 85, we finally had to say to Dad, you're done. You cannot go back to work. And we had to literally say, it's over. It's done. He was still running a bulldozer at 85 years old.
Big up your dad. Big up your dad.
And we had to finally say, you're done. And my dad was deaf. My dad could not hear. It was vibration and he read lips. And a lot of times you guys say, well, you said that. You said that. I had to repeat things to my dad and say it to my dad because my dad, it was a habit, so that my dad could read my lips more than once. And it was a habit for over 58 years. I had to say it to my dad and repeat myself 2 or 3 times. For my dad to hear me by him reading my lips.
Yeah.
And it's a habit. And when you've done it for so many years, it's hard to break. And I miss my dad every day.
I bet you do.
And before my dad passed, I didn't live right close to home. I lived 14 miles from home. I lived further than that years before that. But after my divorce, my dad said to me, move back home. And I did. I moved closer to home and bought a home. And then when my dad got sick, my dad had cancer. And when they told us that he had cancer, they gave us 3 months with him. And my dad said to me, I want you to move closer to home. And I says, I will, Dad. He says, no, I want you to buy my house. And I says, Dad, when you pass, I will look into it. And when my dad passed, I sold my home and I bought my parents' forever home because this is the home my parents put in. And my mom passed away here. My dad passed away here.
Did your parents own their house?
Yes. Yes.
So this might sound like a real stupid question, but wouldn't that have been something you inherited then and wouldn't have to buy?
No, because it was to be split. The proceeds of the home was split between us 5 kids.
Okay, I get you.
It was the estate, and it was split between us 5 children.
Was your dad in the military or anything like that?
No, because my dad was.
What about your grandfather? Your grandparents must have been, right?
No.
No?
No. But my brothers, my one brother was in the military. My son was in the military. I had uncles that were all in the military. But my grandfather, my dad's dad, was too short to be in the military. And he also had hearing and speech impediments.
Oh, okay. I just wondered, right, like if we were all to take our parents, or if some of us are young, so it'd have to be grandparents or great-grandparents, and we were to ask those that fought in like the Second World War and things, that let's be honest, back then really was about fighting for the freedom of our country, right?
Yeah.
Like there's no mistake in that. Like that definitely was the case. I mean, I wonder how many of those people that lost their lives, for instance, would be happy with the way they see their country now.
It's the same then as now, there. People then were lied to as they are today. It's the same bullshit. Same people profiting from the war back then are the same people profiting from the war today. Right? The same people who funded the war on both sides are the same people who are profiting from the war on both sides today. It's
No,
no
I know,
different.
I get what you're saying, but I mean, those
Back in
people as
those days-
individuals.
Those people back in those days were sold a lie. They all thought that they were fighting for the freedoms and this and that, but they wasn't. They were all fighting for the greedy bankers to profit. Right? America was on its knees in the Great Depression. If it wasn't for the Second World War, it wouldn't have bounced back. It couldn't have bounced back.
I go back to those individuals, whether they were lied to, whether they were manipulated, any of that. I wonder how many of those people that fought, lost their, even if they didn't lose their life, are happy with the way like shit is today. Because by rights, by the things that they were told, by the things that we've all been told that war was about, I mean, like, this is just pure disrespect to anyone that ever lost their life in a war where it was to save our freedom. You're right. I mean, like, literally, you tell people they've got to go to war because there's an invasion, and then 100 years later, or less than 100 years later, sorry, you're allowing half of these countries to be invaded. I mean, it makes no sense.
Perfect sense when you know why. It's a system of control. You know, any time it's a cycle. Right? Any time the population gets to the point of awakening, right, where it's realizing that its government is so corrupt that it needs to change, we end up in this cycle, right, where we, you know, all of a sudden have other things to worry about, like fighting a fucking war. You know, because at that moment you can't speak out your government. You speak out against your government, then you're a traitor. You must be a traitor. You're a spy. You're a this. You're a that. You're a terrorist.
Oh yeah, you definitely can't speak out against them as much when they're at
You
war.
must be an anti-Semite. You're a racist. You're fucking. You're something. You're wherever.
See how insane that sounds?
It's
Listen, I don't know everybody on a personal level at my work, yeah, but I've spoke to people in this last week where they've told me things and give me opinions on things that I would never have expected to come out of their mouth. I would never have expected it to come out of their mouth. And not one part of me, whether I know them on a personal level or not, gives me any kind of indication that these people are far right. They have far right extreme views. Not one of them, or not all of them. Like, there were some people at work that I spoke to this week where I'm like, wow, I'm really surprised this is coming out of your mouth.
My uncle was wounded in World War II. He's a Bronze Star Medal. He's a Purple Star. And he was in the Army. My dad's brother.
Right, okay.
And he would not talk about it. He would not talk about it. He went to his grave not talking about what happened.
A lot too.
It made it so his injuries made it so he could never ever have children.
What's up, Big J, you big fucker?
Many soldiers would not talk about it. Some do, some don't. Some talk about Vietnam. Some talk about World War One, some talk about World War Two, some talk about Vietnam. Just like many soldiers do not talk about what happened in Afghanistan or Iraq.
Wow.
Some don't. A lot of soldiers didn't talk about Vietnam because they were ridiculed about it. They weren't welcomed home. A lot of soldiers from World War II were not welcomed home. A lot of soldiers from World War One were not welcomed home.
There was a little bit of a difference though, like between there years ago and now. You used to go to war and then come back and be respected for that war that you fought in. Now that isn't there anymore, I'm afraid. Like that, don't get me wrong, I respect the armed forces, I respect people that go in the military, and fair play to them, and that, like, think like you have to be quite a strong-minded person to do that. However, most of the wars that, at least in my lifetime, are wars of other people's, they're not our wars. Shouldn't have got involved in them. And unfortunately, there's a part of that means that every single person that served in modern time, it's a bit tainted, man. And a lot of people know that themselves once they come out. And I mean, fucking hell, how many people do we have ex-military on these panels where a lot of them ain't proud to say, well, not that they're not proud, they are proud, but they're certainly under no illusion that they were fucking manipulated and lied to. Remember, these are all at the time young boys, man. These are all young boys that are being told things about. And of course, everyone wants to go out, especially like the 9/11 thing. I mean, who the fuck didn't want to stand and turn around and say, I want to fucking defend my country?
Yes, Purple Hearts are good looking medals, but some of them hurt because they also lost friends with those Purple Hearts.
Big up DD views. What's up, man? But yeah, I agree. It's called well, here, I don't know if it's the same for you guys. Here it's called the Ministry of Defense. Yeah? Everyone seems to forget the defense bit at the end. Ministry of Defense. Therefore, we are meant to have a military that defends our country. Not one that goes out and fucking stirs up a load of fucking shit and tension across fucking regions all over the world, which then in so many years then comes back to bite us, the people, on the arse, and we all got to live in some sort of, I wouldn't say fear, I don't think anyone lives in fear, but fucking certainly would you say it's safe to say that this is probably the most closest we've been to nuclear war?
No.
In a long time, maybe since like the Cold War.
Yeah, since what was it? JFK, when they turned back the Russian.
That's right. Yeah. So no, but since then, I mean, they've got to be quite high to believe that tensions on a global scale aren't high. They've got to be right. They've got to be right up there.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
Yeah.
If we were like literally to go through and like pick out like all the things that are going on throughout the world and countries that are at war with each other currently right now, or conflicts, we won't call them even wars, we'll go with the conflict thing, then shit, man.
You remember that a little while ago where a fucking giant nuclear powered submarine pulled up in Cuba? Remember that? Just recently, a Russian nuclear sub just turned up in Cuba. You didn't hear about that? I played it.
You might have done.
Yeah.
Again, it's like, how much of it do you buy into though? Because this is the bit I just don't get.
This is what gets me. Apparently, didn't have any news on it. How do they know?
Well, how do you even know that's true? But how do you even know there was a submarine there?
Well, they fucking videoed it. We played.
Oh, I know, but who videoed it? The people that we're not trusting, right?
Well,
this is what I'm saying. This is like the bit that confuses me about the internet. Like, we don't trust them. We know they lie to us, but then we sit and buy into the things that are going on. So, do we actually trust them to a degree to even be following the bullshit? It's a question I ask myself, by the way. It's not. I mean, you can answer it if you've got an answer to that, but it's one I ask myself a lot. Like, I'm always sat here saying I don't fucking trust these people, and they're always lying to me and all the rest of it. But then I find myself not buying into, but start like giving these things that are being pushed out time and airtime. And it's like, hang on a minute, am I contradicting myself? Because I just said I don't trust these people. But now I'm making out like I do. Because I'm telling you that this is going on and that's going on. But really, just because it's going on, it doesn't mean it really is going on. It's all just, I mean, it's at that point where you just don't know what to believe and what not to believe anymore. Frustrated.
You can't believe it. Right, this is the video. This was in what's the month ago? This was in Havana. You see it? Hear it?
Yeah, I can see it. But what? There's people on that submarine.
Yeah, the whole fleet came there. It wasn't just a sub. Warships, the whole fleet of them.
All right, and what did America do about it? What did Cuba do about it?
Oh, absolutely fuck all. They did fuck all. They said fuck all. They were fucking worried about the fucking election. They didn't even blink. They were distracting everybody over there about this and that. Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Donald Trump. Meanwhile, a whole fleet of fucking Russian fucking war.
Well, Anne-Marie's saying there. She's kind of got a point as well.
Mallows, your audio is bad. Mallows, the audio is bad.
Anne-Marie's got a point. You have to wonder how much of this is AI created images or videos now. like remember, the AI that they will have available to them is far superior to anything we're using. So, like, I mean, can they literally go on?
Half the videos fucking Joe Biden.
Mallows, you're losing your audio.
I've seen that as well. You know what else I've seen, Mellows? But what beauty therapist is saying there. The Express and Star, I see this today. Permission has been granted for a disused school to be turned into a mosque with classrooms. A mosque with classrooms?
They haven't got enough schools. You're going to close schools down and turn them into fucking churches and mosques and shit.
Well, to be fair, we've got enough mosques in Warsaw. Like, we literally do, bro. We've got a big, massive one, and it's not like we don't accommodate, man. Like, we got mosques, we got fucking Sikh temples. Like I said, this is a very diverse fucking area, man, where people all live together and get on. Actually, most of the time they get on.
But remember, these entities, right, are zero tax, right? There is no tax on these entities, right? And
There we are. I'll give you an idea. Look, only had 7 objections. 7 objections. Yeah, yours is a bit crackly, Mellows.
Too many videos.
Yeah, only had 7 objections. So, like I say, diverse area. People have been doing it many years. Like, you know, not such an issue round here to other parts of fucking the country, where, like, you know, this is actually quite an accepted area for diversity, right? But I just don't get that. There's a school, been sat there fucking bum, and it's going to be turned into a mosque with classrooms. That bit I don't understand. So I'd like them to explain that better, because why does a mosque need classrooms? Like, that's like a church. Whenever have you seen a church with classrooms? Why would there be classrooms in a church?
You go to church, you get indoctrinated. Right? It's like school.
Don't get me wrong, you used to have Sunday school, but it wasn't like, oh, you're going off to the classroom. Do you know what I mean? They didn't have classrooms.
Yeah, but they've got to go and study, innit? They study differently. I mean, it's part of their religion.
Yeah, they're too invested in it. Now, listen, again, anyone, you can believe in what you want to believe in, man, but please, this is a Christian country. I mean, again, please don't be offended by what I'm saying here, but this country is a Christian country, right or wrong?
Yeah. Everything.
Right. There we are. So, no offense, there's your mosque. You don't need classrooms as well. You can, like, just like, some of them are way too invested, man.
I mean, we live in a free world. You want a mosque, you just go and buy it, just like everyone else does. I mean, if we were to go and fucking build the church somewhere, we would go and build the church, innit? I mean, I don't get it. You know, why do we have to why do we have to close schools? We ain't got enough schools, man. Why are we closing schools?
Well, exactly. And I agree. Like, actually, even if they were turning it into a fucking Christian church, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing that for? We got enough. Loads of churches, man. And actually, most of them don't even. We ain't got no schools, exactly. In fact, the amount of people coming in. Yeah.
They're falling apart. The kids are fucking are in schools with, you know.
Mello, try coming out and coming back in or something, bro, because your crackling is getting worse. We're hearing every other word from you. For some reason, I don't know why. Don't know if it's the same for Mama Bear.
No, I'm fine.
No, I mean, you can hear Mello's fine.
No, Mel's is bad.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
But yeah, more schools. I advocate for more schools, man. I mean, shit, we need them. We're gonna have more fucking children coming into the country. You need more schools. Otherwise, what happens is you end up with more children per teacher, and you don't want too many children per teacher. That affects the quality of learning, right? Estimated population of Warsaw is 288,736.
Does that sound any better? No? Yeah? Can you hear me? No.
But yeah, in the past, mosques have schools and libraries attached to them. They use the rooms for teaching and community gatherings. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, but you're still a bit crackly, I think. You're going to have I don't know.
That's what happens when you've been streaming for 19 hours.
Yeah, no, it's really crackly. I don't know why. Yeah, that will happen when you're streaming for long periods of time. Or not. Mama Bear's is fine, to be fair. So Oi, AJM, be careful about having fucking Big G as my fucking like right hand man. He's a right tyrant, you know. He's a right tyrant. AJM, mate, I'd upset a lot of people if I was Prime Minister, or if I had any kind of bearing decisions on what went on in the world, in this country, sorry. Because don't think that anyone, I don't know, we can't go too far back, anyone that's come into this country illegally in the last 2 years, you're all getting sent home. Pack your bags, because we're coming to find you door to door, and we're sending you home. And just to be nice, so no one can say that I'm cruel, I'm going to give them a cruise ship. They're all going to get a nice cruise back to where they came from. And you can't say fairer than that. You just can't. You can't say fairer than that. Big G is okay. A bit stupid, but that's okay, bro. I aren't playing second fiddle. Oh yeah, man. Fucking. Yeah. So we can't be doing that, man. You can only have one chief. Big G's one of those where like I don't know. We make Big G the jester. He can be the jester.
I think his mic is on fire. He's been going for 20 hours.
And Marie, I've been saying this. This is what you, the viewers, have got to do. You got to put it to Mellows, man. Because you're right, I don't think it works. There's too many people scattered around. It's not helping any of the algorithms of the channels that are connected. But I also get the concept of what Mellows is doing. So it's one of those, isn't it? It's one of those. One chief, loads of Indians, Big G. Well, he can be.
We're working on getting it so that everybody's channels will be connected into one and the chat will all flow into one. We're working on that. The program is being worked on.
Yeah.
So it is being worked on so that the program is being worked on so all the channels will flow into one and everybody will be able to see everybody's chat. It is being worked on.
Interesting. Approximately 37 mosques within Walsall area. Fucking hell. I didn't know there was that many. Really? There's really that many? 37?
We have somebody working on that program.
37.
Still shit?
No, sound perfect, bro.
Yeah?
Gotcha.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect.
Needed to restart. The computer's fucking hot, man. I could cook an egg on it. Crashed on me a couple of times as well. A few times tonight. Wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to fuck with me.
Hey, look, beauty therapist saying here, yeah, approximately 37 mosques, bro, within Walsall area.
Easily.
That's huge. I thought there was a few, but I didn't.
In comparison, how many churches?
I don't know. Beauty therapist. I wonder if you can find that out.
That's a curiosity, you know? Because, I mean, you know, logic would dictate that there would be more churches than mosques because we are in England, right?
Again, I'm glad you said that, and it doesn't have to keep coming from me. But yes, you would think.
I mean, because if you went right to a Muslim country, right, I guarantee you find more mosques than churches.
Right, of course. The same if I went to, I don't know, another country. I imagine again, still where it's a different belief, that there's going to be more of them than anything else. If predominantly that country is of a certain religion.
Many churches in Warsaw.
In Warsaw area, yeah, Warsaw. Maybe you might put. Don't know. It might tell you. Oh, really? Don't tell me if it's going to make me angry. Don't fucking tell me if it's going to make me angry. And by that laugh, I just know it's going to fucking vex me. I need to go and get my second spliff. I'm just about to put out my first.
I'm not saying shit. Someone else can just Google search that one.
Oh, dear.
Oh, shit.
Right. Okay. So by that number, without even having to tell me, you just know that doesn't make sense.
5 churches. There are
5
churches.
churches to 37 mosques.
Right.
And that's just in one town. That's in one suburb, if you like.
But, you know, what's the population, you know, in that town? Is it...
Hang on, we were just about to... We had that, but you wasn't here. Where's that gone?
50-50? Is it...
There's 288,736 people.
Of those 288, how many of them are Muslim?
Well, I don't know, but again, off the basis of what you just said and the same logic, you would expect there to be more.
Hear me out. If there's 288,000 people in Warsaw and 250,000 of them are Muslim, then it would make more sense. They'd need more mosques than churches, right? Because there's more fucking Muslim people, right? But if it's like 50-50, then, you know, something's fucking really wrong there, right? Someone's milking it, and it seems to me it's a money laundering scheme, because all these churches, you know, the Scientology, the churches, all these different churches, they're all tax havens, right?
Yeah.
They don't pay tax. Right? All the fuckers that are in the church, the priests, the fucking bishops, the fucking wankers, the whatever they call themselves, they all fucking operate under a tax-free license. They don't have to pay a penny, man. Not a penny in tax. They run it all through the church. It's one big money laundering scam, mate. Ponzi scheme. That's what it is. All those fucking religion, fucking bullshit. It's all scam. And they get all money from the government, right? All these churches get money from the government. Every person is fucking taxed, right? A percentage of that tax is for their religion, right? So if you're from the Church of England, the Church of England gets money, right? If you're from fucking Muslim, whatever it is your fucking church you're from, they will take a percentage from the government because of your religion.
Right.
The government taxes you and gives that piece to your religion. If you're a Christian, if you're a Muslim, if you're a Jew, if you're whatever you are, they take a piece of that pie.
Right, of course.
It's just one big money laundering scam. All of them are. Religion is the biggest con on the fucking planet. It's the fucking the most perfect tool to divide people. If you want to divide people, all you got to do is just sit there and talk about religion. Done.
Yeah, we've got to brainwash them first into believing in that religion.
You know, even if the people believe in the same fucking religion, you still get them fucking arguing over shit. Right? That's how fucking insane it is. It's worse than Monopoly. You ever sat down and played Monopoly with your family and not fucking want to beat someone up?
I agree with that. Like religion does, but I mean that doesn't change nothing. Religion's there, and you know, and also some of these religions are just insane, bro. Like some of the things within those religions, they're just insane. Like, what the fuck? How are you going to believe any of that?
Yeah, they
But
need
then,
classrooms
yeah.
in those mosques. They need classrooms in those mosques so they can fucking educate them or indoctrinate them. Because that's all they are, these religions. You know, the people get mixed up between religion and faith. They're very, very different things, right? Religion has been historically been abused by people who want to control others, right? They use religion in order to brainwash and control. They use the powerful words to, incite anger, hatred, to twist the narrative, to control the agendas. It's been used. Religion has been used for thousands of years, right, to control people, right, control people what they think. It was the Romans that discovered that you can only push people so far, with a chain and a whip and a sword. You're better off making them believe, right? If you control what they think, what they believe, then you can control the person easy, man. They'll jump in front of a bullet to save you, right? If only they believe. Look at Trump. The guy's a fucking messiah now. They've elevated him to sainthood. This guy's like walking on water.
No, I agree. Religion's the crazy one. Yeah.
And most people, they want to follow, man. Most people don't have that critical logic mind. They need to follow, especially when they're afraid and the doubt. And that's why propaganda on the TV, the fear mongering in the mainstream media is to confuse everybody, is to create that fear and that doubt. That's when people look to others to lead them, right? Hopefully, Keir Starmer or whoever the fuck is going to be fucking leading them, right? Or whoever wants their fucking attention. This is how they operate. Control. It's all fear-based control. When people are afraid, they can't think clearly. Their minds are clouded. They make mistakes. They need others to reinforce their beliefs and to reassure them, right? But critically, logically
that's
thinking
human
mind.
nature. That's within human nature, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're clear mind of a clear mind and you're thinking with a logic rather than emotion, you're gonna. I mean, most of the time you'll see this shit coming a mile away, right? It's like fucking watching a fucking shell game or a fucking con, and you can see it coming a mile away. You think, fucking, I ain't playing that game. Like these telephone scammers. As soon as you fucking hear them, you know their game. But how do we get the masses, right, to wake up? And the trick is to make them not afraid anymore, right? And that is going to be a hard one, right? You got to push them all to the edge where they have nothing left to fear. What Sun Tzu calls death ground or deathly ground, right? When you push people to the edge and their back is up against the wall and there's nowhere to retreat, right? Then they become like fight or flight mode. Then they somehow summon superhuman strength, right? That's where they want us, and that's where they're going to get us. It's war, man. How many years I've been telling you guys, man? We are at war. It's not just now the war started in Ukraine, and this is just distractions, man. The war is for our freedoms, man. The war is against the free world. They want to take us into a war we cannot win. So the only way that we on the one side we will face total annihilation, on the other we will have to either comply and surrender. So we will surrender our free world. That's what they want. That's why it's so important that they destroy, the Constitution and the American freedom, the American free world. because they are the leader of the free world. They're going to take that shit away and then carve up this whole world into a dictatorship, little fucking district zones, you know, where they all got fucking, you know, king of fucking Australia and fucking emperor of fucking Africa and shit. You know what I mean? This is where they're going, man. They want total control, and they have the tools now where they never had before. They have the ability to hack our minds, to be able to not just know what we're thinking or predict what we're thinking, but to shape and make us think that it was our idea and we wanted to do it by inciting us, by subliminal messages and
Well,
grooming us, do shit for them.
Since the internet, I mean, you've always had things like radio, and there's been television before the internet and things, but don't you think
they didn't
since the
weaponize
internet,
that?
well, I don't know, but don't you think since the internet and that, right, we all have started paying attention to far more than we ever needed to? Like, for instance, like Mama Bear, the only thing she really needs to know about, in a sense, is her own country, the goings on of her own country, the economy, all those things, right? Who's running the fucking country, well, how that's being. That's it. But she has the tools now to go and look up all these other fucking crises around the world and what's going wrong in fucking Britain's society and so on, and fucking Europe and Australia, and like, we all like had our heads filled with loads of shit, man, that we needn't have really even looked at. But you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know, just think people were sat worrying about issues in fucking China 100 years ago. No, they weren't actually, probably. I imagine they. No, I don't. Well, you know what I mean? Like, half the shit that we know about now and we stay in tune with and stuff, man, people weren't fucking doing that years ago, mate.
Definitely
They
a
didn't know
much
half
smaller
the shit
world.
we know now. They didn't know half the shit we know now.
It's a much smaller world now, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it used to be a big wide world, man, and people were fucking the other side. Like, or might have been as well been on another planet. You'd have to send, like, you know, any contact I wanted with you, Mama Bear, I'd have to sit and write you a hand letter. I'd have to send that. I'd have to wait for that, and because obviously things back then weren't as you know, as good as they are now, that's going to take longer, and I'm going to have to wait for you to have the time to reply to me, and then you've got to do the same process before. That's some real. I don't know, like, as somebody that's kind of like not always had the internet, but you know what I mean, like, it's been there. I don't know, it's just weird.
It was some effort to write those letters, especially, you know.
Yeah, like people would, yeah, you would. Like, that's loyalty, man. You know, if you've got a friend who's got the time to sit there and write a letter to you and go and have it fucking sent, stamped, shit, man, that's loyalty as a friend right there. Just have that fucking, you know what I mean? That contact. Now, do we all like take each other for granted a little bit because we can just like at the click of a button? Yo, Mellows, what's up, man? All right. People say, like, for instance, oh, come on here for like social engagement. Well, what did people fucking do back in the day? They didn't come on panels, did they? Like, they must have either had to have entertained themselves or gone and done something in a way where there were other people to meet and socialize with.
You know, isn't it convenient how they literally destroyed the pub industry in the past 15, 20 years? You know?
Oh, that was the smoking, though, weren't it? As soon as you took away something like smoking from the pubs.
It was, but it's convenient now that people, you know, just need to stay home. You know what I mean? And now they're paying even
The
more.
tax they keep on that, and that it's gone up, and now how much it costs for a pint and things like that. And people, I don't know, more people are drinking at home, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Well, even the drink that you buy from home has gone up, right?
Right. Yeah, but we're British, so you know, people are never going to give up the drink. I mean, I don't really drink that much, but there's people out there that won't.
It's doubled in price, though. You know, people in Britain, man, they'll bitch and moan about the price of milk and eggs, but you know, beer doesn't matter. Fuck the
Weird, man. It's just weird. Completely different times then to now. I just think there's a lot of things we probably take a lot for granted, man. Things have changed a lot in, again, modern days. A lot's changed. Past 20, well, let's say 30 years, a lot's changed, man.
Well, no kids climb up trees anymore because of health and safety.
Oh, health and safety. In fact, we were talking about this. We were talking about this at work today, right? And like, if you were to follow health and safety these days to the book like you're meant to, most jobs are not getting done. Not in any like efficient time, anyway. Do you know what I mean? If you follow safe, and maybe not in all industries, but I'm fucking telling you, man, to follow that shit by the book these days, especially in this country, health and safety has gone mad. It's gone crazy. Absolutely gone crazy. Convenient, hey, who came up with iPhones, them mellows. Don't set him off, man. Don't set him off.
iPhone was Steve Jobs.
I know, but I bet you didn't like him either, did you?
He was a knobhead just like all the others.
Yeah, hello to you too, Ariel.
I liked him more. I did like him more than I liked Bill Gates, for sure. But yeah, he's a knobhead. I actually, out of all of them, I think out of all of them from Silicon Valley, I think John McAfee was probably my favorite, only because the guy was a real life fucking cowboy type. Didn't give a shit. He was OG, man. The guy was gangster.
If it was you that highlighted that one bit, I ignored it because I didn't actually understand it. I tried reading it in my head and then it didn't make sense. I was like, I'm going to sound silly saying that. Nobody got lonely. Anyone here like subscribers and donate?
Okay, here we don't do donations, only for charity, for good reasons. So
appreciate the like and the subscribe, but we're not monetized here, bro.
So we only donate for good reasons, and we only put donation links up for good reasons. So
Ariel, me and Brandon aren't friends anymore. In fact, Brandon's not my favorite channel anymore.
So,
Brandon's banned on my channel, been kicked out of my Discord, and fucking that's just it. That's all there is to say on the matter. Go on, Mama.
I feel sorry for him, man, but
so
wouldn't be fair to keep him in that position.
Ariel, we had a little problem with Brandon.
I don't like the idea of him being some sick, twisted fuckers.
Listen, I don't like the idea of anyone doing that, and I understand the vulnerabilities. But as I say, as somebody, and my daughter is in no way, shape, or form as severe as Brandon, I don't think, and certainly by that age, she definitely wouldn't say she will be, right? But at the same time, I'm always going to teach my daughter, no matter what, that those additional needs are never an excuse for nothing. You don't hide behind it. Do you know what I mean? If anything else, let other people think that it's your vulnerabilities. Let it be your fucking strength, not your vulnerability, man. So I'm not willing to sit back and accept the fact, yeah, but I get it. I do get it. But at the same time, like, you can quite easily say no, man. Like, in my eyes, you personally had done some shit for him, man. And I think no matter what. And other people had told me before, Brandon's done this, done that. And I'd said to people like Vinny, no offense, but I don't listen to other people. I take people how I find them. I'm not influenced by other people's opinions, basically, on people.
I mean, just Just to be clear, I'm not upset with Brandon at all. I just
No,
do not
exactly. That's what I'm
want him
saying
to
as well. I'm not
be-
upset with the guy.
I don't want him to be in a position where people are going to be using him, targeting him, right? To you know what I mean, like he's a tool and weaponize him to get at us and that. I just removed him off the board, basically, took him off the playing field. They can't use him now. Now what? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, Brandon, mate, but you know,
No,
maybe
I spoke to him. I did message him. He messaged me, and I messaged him, and like I say, I wasn't horrible or anything like. In fact, actually, the complete opposite. But like, no, man. Like, I'm not on here at the same time to babysit anyone. No offense, but I just ain't on here for that.
this is a toxic place for him, man. You know what I mean?
His
You know, I mean, I had to Dennison of all people. I had to
I'm
tell
not
him.
invested in YouTube, like the live streams like that anymore. To like, no disrespect, I'm not babysitting anyone. I'm doing shit like that now.
Do you remember when I had to tell Dennison to back off a couple of times? Off Brandon.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to be doing that, bro. I don't want to be, you know, I'm not no white knight. Anybody up here, you know, has got a fucking, you know,
fight your own battle.
yeah, man. You know, of course, you know, like Mama Bear, there's absolutely no fucking way that I'm going to let anybody fucking say one word to her. But I don't even have to do anything or say anything. I don't even have to jump in like I used to over there in TPP. I could just sit back because she's got all the tools, all the buttons, all she needs to take care of herself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even have to do anything, right? She'll beat me to it anyway, right? Even if I tried.
Okay. Brandon has an overseer. Brandon's mother, father, and somebody else oversees Brandon. Somebody evidently was not overseeing Brandon, and somebody got to Brandon and asked him to do something that he should not have been doing. So whoever is overseeing Brandon in his computer time is not doing it. And somebody got to Brandon and asked him to do something on the computer that should not have been doing. And Brandon has some problems. And they got Brandon to do something that should not have happened. And we have multiple times have heard somebody in the background with Brandon when Brandon has tried to hook into our channel, when we have constantly said to him, no, Brandon, you cannot hook into our channel. And they have said Brandon off. And when the language has gotten out of hand on our channel, they have disconnected Brandon out of our channel. So, more than once, people have been there safeguarding Brandon. Somebody slipped and did not oversee Brandon and his computer time. So evidently Brandon got on his computer when he should not have been on his computer, and they did not oversee him.
Look, man, I'm going to sit here and babysit people, him, Stinky, these people, you know what I mean? They're not my problem. I'm not trained in that, right? And that's not what I'm here for, right? I'm not a fucking dinner lady, right? I'm not a fucking minder. I'm not a babysitter. I'm not, you know, I'm fucking just some stupid fucking idiot on the internet that's got nothing better to do, right? I just want to build a fucking community of like-minded people that we can share some important information. I mean, shit, is that too much to ask for?
No. So he has been removed out of chats. As far as I know, he's been unmodded from everybody, so he cannot drop links anymore. You know, his name is still in Nightbot, so his channel can be posted, but it's sad. Yeah.
But that's on them, right? They're the ones that took the shot, right?
Yeah.
But it missed and it hit Brandon. That's what happened. See,
Yeah.
when they use a weapon and when they use somebody, right, I'll just remove that off the board and then they can't use that person anymore. You know, they're not playing with somebody who, doesn't understand the rules. They're playing with somebody who writes the rules. Well, they don't understand the game. That's the problem.
So.
So now
Hey,
you're going to use.
Hey, Deshaun.
You know, come on, guys. I mean, if you're still out there, I'm sure some of you are out there still listening, right? So next time you try to come up into my back room, right? Bring some different shit, right? I'm tired of that same old shit. That shit is kind of sick as well. It's like, I don't know. It's disturbing, man. I mean, do you guys really have this shit on your computers, man? I mean, it should be illegal, man. I mean, that stuff is toxic, man. You watch that shit, you look at it, and you force other people to look at it. It's like you're a virus, you're a parasite, man. You're sick. You are sick. There's something wrong with you, man.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at the black button. The ban button.
I'm going to start recording this shit, right? And I'll put it on a platform somewhere for somebody to watch it. Yeah, why am I going to do that? Listen, I'm not doing that to you guys. You don't want to see this. Trust me, you don't want to see this shit. And the thing is, they show this shit, right? And then they quickly go and report it, right? To try and take you down. This is how stupid they are and how sick they are, right? Tell me that isn't, I mean.
And when we go to, and it's funny because you go look for the channels and the channels are gone. They delete the channel.
Yeah.
They're using fake names.
Yeah, that's just 10 million soccer accounts. Here we go.
Yep. They delete this.
Most of them have like fucking 3-4 phones in front of them, so they just jump from one to the other. And by the time they have all their phones accounts deleted, they've got all new accounts set up. Yep. It takes literally 2 minutes to create an account.
Because we're hitting them. We're hitting the accounts just as quick as they come in. We're hitting the accounts. They don't realize it that we're hitting them.
I think I've got more band members now than subscribers.
We're getting there. Yep. And we're taking pictures of every one of the accounts. You didn't know that one. We got your pictures. We're going to do a scrapbook. We're going to put them all in the video. That's a good name title for it. There we go, Mellows.
What we got?
Sock accounts for the degenerates. That's a good name for the song.
All right, new song. Where's BNC?
Sock accounts for the degenerates for when we do the song, when we put up all their account names.
Here's what we could do, we could porn bomb the porn bombers.
when we put up all their pictures that we've been taking.
We could porn bomb the porn bombers. So they come up, right, into the back room thinking they're going to porn bomb us, right? And then we porn bomb them.
Yeah, we've been taking all their pictures. We've been taking all their pictures, you know. Well, we have a great video with that. You know that?
We'll just put like a siren on, like on repeat. A real loud, annoying siren on repeat, and just mute it on our side. So when they come up and try and porn bomb us, they got to suffer the siren, right?
Yeah.
They got to listen to that siren while they're doing their shit. So it's like, oh, you can't fucking sit there. You could listen to it all day long, you bastard.
Yeah, we've been taking all their pictures. So, you know, when we do the video with all their pictures, it's going to be a good one. Oh no, we've been just taking their pictures. But we won't put those videos up. We're just taking their pictures. And their SAC account names.
Well, you know, AJM, I'm not exactly, technically, I'm not porn bombing, right? I mean, I can run a live show, right? It doesn't have to be, you know, to YouTube or to anywhere. And I can play porno all I want. There's nothing illegal about that. You know what I mean? You can come up there and watch some porno, you know. That ain't porn, you know, like Crocodile Dundee, you know, and the guy pulls out a knife. He says, "What's that?" I said, "It's a knife." I said, "That ain't a knife. This is a knife." You call that porn? That ain't no porn. I'll show you some porn. Put some porn up for him.
Yeah, see, we add them to the stage and we don't go on to the stage. And we
Yeah, just add them up there and leave them up there on their own. You know what I mean? Streaming to themselves.
See, we have ways to do it.
Oh,
Oh, we're pretty tricky in the back room, believe me. We have fun back there.
that storage fills up really quick, man. I wish I could just record both streams at the same time. I can, but it's just gonna
Yeah.
fill up so fast.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
every
just
10
let
hours,
me keep
you record 20.
we'll just keep snapshotting them. That way we can just do a screenshot video. We'll just keep doing the screenshots. We'll have a screenshot video of all their names.
That idiot that comes in with the nigger one. That
Yeah.
idiot. Oh, what an idiot. You know, you come in there, I guess, is that the only thing you can say, man? You've got nothing else. And then he carried on again. I'm like, fuck's sake, man. You've got nothing better to say, man. You fucking give me a different word, man. You know?
Yeah, last night was gumball.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, last night was gumball. Yep. And they're using cartoon characters.
Mm.
They're using cartoon characters. And it's all off the Cartoon Network.
Yeah. Actually, it would be a good idea to. I'm going to start streaming it to Telegram, like I did the other day. So if anyone wants to go and see it, they can just jump over there anytime you want. You can just have a look at it.
Yeah, it gets funny. Guess I had to stop
It
being.
got really full at one time, and it was like 3, 4, 5 of them in there. How many was in there?
Oh yeah, that's why I said get over here.
Yeah. And I couldn't hear anything. They were all talking at the same time.
Uh-huh. Yep. It was getting comical. It was getting comical. It was getting comical.
You know, I'm not even going to kick them anymore. I'm just going to leave them in there.
It was getting comical.
Make the cartoon peeps out of them.
And the one had his channel on there. That was the comical one. He had put his channel up there.
He put his channel up there, didn't he?
Yeah, that's why he snapshotted it. It's in Telegram.
Novice. But it's
Yeah,
another. It'll probably be another soppy cat.
Well, I couldn't find the channel, so he changed it. So he changed it. He was streaming a channel, so but I couldn't find the channel.
Wonder if these people ever had the shit kicked out of them.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah. So
I find that especially the much younger generation, they're like entitled,
yeah.
And spoiled, rotten, spiteful, very spiteful.
Yep.
I don't know whether that's a generational gap or an indoctrination process or.
I have some
You see that?
20-year-olds. My one grandson is 20. I have one that's 21. And I have an 19-year-old grandson, an 18-year-old granddaughter, 15, and they go down. And 3 of them are getting ready to go to college. Matter of fact, 3 of them are going to the same college. And they leave the 16th. And it's funny, they're all going to the same college. And I don't talk a lot about my grandkids on because they leave. I want them to have private lives. But they're going to the same college, and 2 of them are in the same program. One of them is in the same program, but not in the same program. And it's funny, they're going to be taking some of the same classes. But one of them is 2 years ahead because he's 21. But they will be taking some of the classes because the 21 took, he started college and then he took a year off. But he has gone back to finish his degree. And they all were raised different. My 2 grandboys were raised very strict, and they had to work, and they were given stuff, but they also had to work for what they wanted. One of the others was given everything she wanted. So it's kind of like, how is she going to make out to what my grandboys are?
You're not doing them any favors, right?
Right. So it's like my daughter, when she went to college, she was told, you have to have the money for your books. We paid for your college tuition, but you have to have. She was told she had to have, here's the list of stuff you need. We bought this, this, and this. You have to have your money for your books. And we got to the college. We went to pick up her books, and she stood there and looked at us and said, I only got $25 towards my books, and her books were almost $500. And Mom and Dad stood there and looked at her, and luckily we did have the money because we had a good idea she had spent her money for what she had worked for over the summer. And we paid for her books, but we told her she had to get a part-time job while she was at college. And she raised her daughter the same way her mother, because I'm her stepmother. She raised her daughter the way her mother raised her. Even though she lived with us part-time, she also went back and forth to her mother's. And she did what her mother did to her and let her get away with everything. So this is going to be an interesting semester to see if she's going to start calling and saying, I need money, where the boys are going to school with money.
Well, that's it. Hey, how are you? Oh, my camera's not working, Mama Bear. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. You were working. It's frozen, though. I see I'm frozen. Waving at you. Yeah, you're not there now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We lost you.
Okay, I'm back.
Is that recording?
I don't know if it recorded or not.
No.
We lost.
Was that a recording of Ariel? Or was that
No,
Ariel?
he lost his. It was Ariel. He was there first, and then he lost his camera.
Yeah.
I didn't give him the.
You didn't get the link?
Nope, I didn't give it to him. Because he lost his camera. He's been in chat.
Yeah.
He had problems yesterday with his camera as well. He came in 3-4 times and he kept losing his camera. He couldn't keep his camera yesterday.
Wow, we're coming up to the end of the year.
Hold on a sec. Hello. Hello.
Hello. I see you, right?
Yeah. Now I see ya.
Okay.
Go to private chat.
Oh, yeah. 1 second.
There you go.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. We got him.
He's come up just in time to say
Goodbye.
goodbye. What are we going to do? You want to spin up another one?
You've been going for 20 hours. You need some sleep.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one here. I mean, I can just spin up another one. We'll go and get some rest. You guys carry on.
Hey, Ariel.
What's up?
Not much. What are you up to?
I had to use my phone. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. Don't want to work on my computer.
Yeah, you had problems yesterday with it.
Yeah, I couldn't get it going. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to get a new camera, and that is a new camera, but whatever.
Do you uninstall it, reinstall it?
I did. Unplugged it, plugged it back in, shut the computer off, restart the computer, all that. Still doing the same thing. Yeah.
Is it working on the other stream?
I don't know. It just started doing it yesterday.
Huh.
Yesterday or the other day, whenever it was.
I tried to get in. I wasn't able to get in at all.
You tried a different browser?
Yeah, I've used different browsers. Yeah. It's not as soon as I can get the camera, it'll come on, and even before I go into the StreamYard thing, it just freezes up right in front of me. It either goes white or all black or green. And then it won't come back.
Yeah, try clearing your cache.
Yeah, I'll check that too. I don't know what it is. The cache on the YouTube or on the StreamYard?
In the browser.
Or just of the browser. Okay, let's see.
What is it? It's a PC, right?
Yeah.
What browser are you using?
I think this is Chrome right now, the one I'm on.
Try Brave.
You said Brave?
Uh-huh. Or Firefox.
Yeah, I've used Firefox before. Let's see. Try something more.
Do you have it's good to have multiple operating system browsers on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes just when you're getting an issue just by switching on a different browser, solves it.
Yeah, Muxter's had problems trying to get on sometimes, and he uses different ones also. This is just the camera though. It won't turn on.
Poo-poo.
Mm. Ariel, did you send me a text message?
Yes, ma'am. I sent you a happy birthday.
Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, who sent me this?
All right.
My phone has been blowing up.
Oh. Sorry. I thought it'd be easier to send a text, but yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to get on or not. Yeah.
Yep. My phone has been blowing up. I mean, seriously, if you guys seen my phone, it has been blowing up. It started blowing up at 10 after 12 this morning.
Mama Bear?
Yeah.
Do you want me to spin up another one? Or do you want to should we take a break?
No, it's up to you. You have been going for 20 hours.
I'm gonna take a break. But I can spin up another one and let you guys carry on.
I'm going to dinner here in a couple hours with my family. I can
That's
tell you
fine.
that.
I just came up to say happy birthday to you, Mama Bear.
Thank
No
you.
big deal.
I have dinner with my family, my brothers and sisters, here in a couple hours. It's tradition. All my brothers and sisters, we all get together on our birthdays. So I will be going to dinner with my brothers and sisters. This weekend I got dinner with my grandkids, because it's the last hurrah before they have to get ready to go. For dinner, I'm having dinner with my daughter and my grandkids and all them guys. We're having a small cookout. Tonight I'm having dinner with my brothers and sisters. So that is my birthday plans. So
Yeah, have a good time.
why don't we take a break, and I should be back by 9 o'clock from dinner, my time, and we can spin up another one. But you go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
Yeah, I'll see you guys later then. Ain't no big deal.
So let's get end this panel and take a break for a few hours, and you get some sleep, and we'll spin up another one about in a few hours.
Yep. I'm done with that.
Okay.
Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
All right, guys.
And I think we'll see you on the next one.
All righty.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for my birthday wishes.
Yes, and you got any new songs, especially birthday songs? Send them over and we'll play them on the next one.
And happy birthday, AJM.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jan. Happy birthday, Mama Bear.
Thank you.
And what is this bloody video? Here it is. See you later, everyone.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.